What is up, my dudes? Welcome to a pretty casual stream today. Today is the Nintendo Treehouse. So they announced the Treehouses. They're going to be doing two of them today and tomorrow at the same time. We don't know how long they'll be. I think this one's 2 hours long or 3 hours long. I can't remember. But yeah, we're going to watch this Treehouse and see what they have to show for us in the new games. I'm personally hoping that they'll show us quite a bit of the new Mario Kart. That'd be very nice. But yeah, we're not going to be going too crazy on the stream. Let me just get my chat open. We're just gonna watch the Treehouse and see what they have to show us. I'm very excited, very excited to see the new mechanics in this Mario Kart game. I want to see what new power-ups we've got. Let's go gambling. What? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in. So let's go to, I suppose we'll go to display, and I'll just turn off the display capture, and we'll do a browser source, and this can be 2560 1440. So I'm using my other phone to connect to the internet, but it's connected to a hotspot through this phone. So the internet is going from my computer to my other phone, and then through this phone, and then to the 5G tower over there. So hopefully this all is going to run nicely. I did this way so that I can get my phone out and I can check the Nintendo Today app while we're doing this direct. So hopefully this all works fine. So let's get this up. And how's it going, King? Nice to see you in here again. Here we go. All right, is it starting soon? Reject. All right, thank you. There we go. So that's that. And now I'll do it so that we can control the audio via OBS. And then advanced audio properties. Monitor only. There we go. So this music that we're playing right now is copyrighted. But whatever, it doesn't matter. So, is the chat showing up on the screen? Oh, it's probably covered. Hold on. Probably put it down there. Test. I can't tell. Where does it usually show up on the screen? Chat box is usually right in my face. Well, it should have started by now, right? Because it's 3 PM. I didn't accidentally pause it, did I? Hold on. Oh, fuck me. Alright, here we go. Hold on, the music's still playing. Is it? Oh no, it's just a massive mess of sounds. Oh wait, no. It's playing twice.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live Nintendo Switch 2.
What's up with the audio?
And I'm joined here with...
Did they play the audio twice?
And Kendra. And
so can you hear it?
Is Mario Kart World. Alright,
did they play the audio?
I'm so excited.
Hold on.
Sam, why don't we talk... Is Mario Kart...
Oh yeah, you can hear it twice. Why?
Implies there is a whole new world of Mario Kart
to
explore in this game. And as such, we're not going to be able to get into everything today. As you saw in the Direct yesterday, there is a dedicated Mario Kart World Direct that will give
Has that fixed it?
Dive information in a couple of weeks. So stay tuned for that. For everything today, as you saw in the Direct yesterday, there is a dedicated Mario Kart World Direct.
There we go. That's better now.
Select screen, and I just wanted to highlight some of the cool.
All right, here we are. So they're going to be playing the game for us now.
Got that little
Mario
dance going.
little
Yeah.
Luigi.
So they dance on the menus.
You had it on Toad, who.
Okay, yeah.
Just,
We'll go back to
again.
Toad.
Yes, come on.
One of my favorites is Waluigi here. He looks like he's ready to roll.
Where's the Why is my chat not working?
Okay, so
hold on.
For this here, we're gonna.
We're lagging a bit. Okay, hold on.
We're gonna try and minimize distraction. Okay, cool. See that we've got these fully formed.
I'll leave my phone there. Maybe that'll make it better. If it keeps lagging, let me know, and I'll switch over to the phone.
We can still see the details, so you can still get your stats. And we've got some really cool vehicles. One of my favorites here is Charging Truck.
Such a good one.
Yeah.
And the baby blooper.
and the baby blooper, yeah. For right now, I'm gonna roll with the standard card.
Still great.
Nice. Classic.
Classic.
And we're gonna do the Mushroom Cup. You can see we've got 4 brand new courses here. Mario Brothers Circuit, Crown City, Whistle Stop Summit, DK Spaceport, and then on the map.
So can you like?
These courses are actually connected in a physical
Correct.
world, and we are
Oh.
going to drive between them.
So
in the Grand
it's not like
a
Forza.
little bit more of that later. So let's do Mushroom Cup, and we're gonna go with 100.
So it connects all of the courses together.
We can take in more than
Why is the chat not working?
A little road trip.
Yeah. That's kind of the idea, you know.
Totally.
Yeah, the whole road trip thing is very, very cool.
All right.
That's what I like about this. We're definitely going to be doing a big road trip once this game comes out.
When you select the cup, you get this.
Oh, look how much detail there is in these in this place.
Look at 'em.
Yeah.
Wow.
I'm already seeing new ways to go that I haven't done before.
Whoa, it's Donkey Kong.
The more details.
Wow.
Periphery of different routes and different things.
That is really cool.
I love all the little details and the little signs.
All right.
Yeah.
First
Mario
race.
is ready.
Yeah. And we could. See
You can. All right. I don't know why this isn't working. Oh, there's the chat. You can drive to the next course as well. They said, yeah, you can drive between the courses.
4 racers as well.
This is really cool.
more racers on the starting grid.
All right. What new power-ups have we got?
Think about Mario Kart.
Oh, I saw something new. I couldn't tell what it was. It looked kind of like the PlayStation buttons, but I'm pretty sure that's not what it is.
Of racers to 24 is a very significant variable.
Let's turn the quality up. This is very, very poor quality.
Chaos.
Absolutely.
That's what makes it so good. You never know what's gonna happen.
Oh, and they're doing it in 4K 60?
Right into second place.
Wow.
Second place. All right. Oh,
That
oh,
coin, yep.
Nintendo has gone full on with 4K, haven't they?
Oh, nice. Got it. Got
I
it.
timed that well.
So,
Dude, look at these maps. And it's not like strict so that you have to stick to it. You can choose shortcuts and stuff, right?
New item, that's a coin shell.
A coin shell.
Too is
I wasn't even paying attention. I didn't see him throw it.
Mario. It's actually being held there.
I don't know how I feel about the new mystery boxes.
New thing
Yeah.
to this
Banana.
and it's very helpful. I will say.
Yeah, items automatically assume that defensive position. You no longer have to hold a button down.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
So you don't have to.
I mean, it's
So if you have a shell
Okay.
or a banana, it holds it behind you, not automatically. So you don't have to hold the button down anymore.
Rail ride into
That's
a
cool.
rail ride.
yeah, that's
So nice. That's very handy.
so you were.
I didn't even notice that.
Yeah.
It does take away a bit of the skill. Oh, here we go.
So you'll notice the first time I took this lap, I took a slightly different route.
Yeah, I remember, and I mentioned
My
that.
vehicle, you don't have those like.
You got a pit stop as well. What's that for? Is that just decorative?
Yes,
Yeah.
Brown's wings.
I
Really cool.
yeah, and I also appreciate your.
So what is this power up? What does this do? Is this the one that lets you jump?
Your items.
Yeah.
You're just like I'm hanging on to
I
it.
just.
Oh, I love this.
For a little while. So I'm
different
riding on this
strategies,
rail
right?
now, and this is something that
Oh.
you can see that I can build up boosts just like.
I loved seeing that in the trailer. I like how they kept the double boxes as well. Oh, and the wall driving on the
Really
wall.
fun to do. So if you think about like in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe.
Oh, there's so much there's so much
Raining.
dynamic to this, you know, and the rain as well. I wonder how.
It looks like everyone's
I
starting to
love
catch
this
up.
detail. You
Does-
can see how Mario's hat gets.
Does the rain affect the driving?
The course is getting completely wet too. It's changing.
I like how it's just completely ahead of everyone.
Okay, I've got a little bit of a lead here, so I'll finish with a little flourish.
Look at that.
Oh, look at you.
Ah, well, all right.
Thank you,
Yes.
thank you. I'm proud of that. I'm happy with
Yes.
that.
And Mario looks amazing with the crown on
Yeah.
top of the hat.
Snowman? Snowman? There's a snowman?
This could be a very
Spike?
temporary state, so please, no early congratulations.
Playing against bots, yeah. But usually the bots cheat.
You did so good.
That's very, very cool.
Alright, so we'll get on to
I
the
love
next
it.
course. And
This
if
this
you
game
can
looks
see,
amazing.
Drawing our path to Crown City, and that's because, well, look, we're starting the next course, but we're still here. At
Yeah.
Mario Brothers Circuit, and that's because we're not just going to automatically be transported to Crown City.
You have to drive there.
These courses are connected in a world.
Oh, don't miss your boost.
Oh no, I was too busy talking.
So you... Oh, really? That is so cool! That is so cool! So, if you're playing a Grand Prix, you finish one level, and then you drive to the next one with everybody else.
Oh!
And I'm guessing it's a race to the next one as well?
You're good. You're good. As you can tell, there's a lot of obstacles in the course. course. There's a lot of different people you want to drive around. Just be careful. Ooh!
Yeah, there's a lot of traffic here.
This is really, really awesome.
And so
Oh
you
my
start
goodness.
to get the idea that, like, you know,
Should have been. Yeah, they should have done the 4-player, but I assume that it has split screen. That might be a bit difficult.
what is a course? The whole world
I suppose they don't want to set up the online.
in Mario Kart World.
Which is
They might do that later on in the treehouse, though. That's what these treehouses are for.
Oh, nice, nice.
get him.
Oh, let me see if the subtitles, because I know
You know what though? I was gonna say
some people like subtitles being on. I'm one of those people, actually.
Okay, you can see in the distance there, we're
Subtitles.
coming up on Crown City.
Doesn't look like it.
Oh, they're just about to make it there. All right, we're getting on our way. Oh, you got a comfortable.
Yeah.
I'm going
Look at
not
you.
too comfortable. Not too comfortable.
Comfortable.
Mario's
I
excited.
spoke.
Wait.
to them. We got a red shell coming after.
They are playing multiplayer, aren't they?
Sorry.
Did I? Did I? I had
You
I had
dodged
a
it.
red
Yeah.
Yeah, they are playing multiplayer.
As we're about to approach
Yeah, get those points.
Crown
Yeah, I
City
want
here.
coins. I want coins. Where did that come
I have
from?
no idea where that
Don't
came
worry
from.
about it.
Be very careful. All right, things looking good.
Going for that rail.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
take it. Yeah, the more you
Oh.
play these courses, the more you start to realize these rails are all over the place, and they're different.
Look at the city.
You can take.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
still.
I've never been. Well, no, I said this in the last one, but I did grow up with a lot of Mario Kart, and I did enjoy it when I was younger, but I haven't really been that into it over the last 8 years. In fact, ever since the 3DS one, Mario Kart 7, I kind of dropped off of Mario Kart. It was always Wii and especially DS that I liked. But this one, oh my god, and he's going up the...
you can just see all these banners that are up. Mario Kart TV.
no controller in their hands. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Okay, so it's just the guy with the massive afro.
I know.
Alright, never mind, I was wrong. Oh, what does this power-up do? This one that he's holding.
And it
I
looks
forgot
like
to check.
your competition's
I'm just taking in all of the visuals that I'm not even noticing when he's doing stuff. God, look how big the place is! There's so much!
I was gonna say this a little bit earlier.
I can't believe it! I mean, this game, no wonder it's £75. Like, yeah, £75 for a game is very expensive, but
Time that happens, they're like, no.
there's a hell of a lot of detail in this for a Mario Kart. Now, this is by far the biggest Mario Kart's ever been by easily 10 times.
Trying to do there.
Like, Mario Kart 8 is nothing compared to this.
Wow.
It's incredible. The Bob Ross guy, yeah, Bob Ross.
By Bowser Jr.
That's what we're calling him from now on. And there's 24?
Probably second.
24 people?
All right, so what are our overall standing? Okay, you're doing good here.
Yeah,
You got it all
Bowser
down.
Jr. was hot on my heels.
It's still, very Mario Karty. The UI is still pretty much exactly what Mario Kart is.
Stoked about that.
$80 is yeah, honestly, the more I look at this, and we're only, 10 minutes in? And I'm already thinking that this is really, this is worth the money. I mean, I've spent more money on worse games.
Mario
Remember
Sunshine
that
characters there.
rolling start? Don't forget that boost, Sam. There
Yeah,
you go.
thank
You
you.
got it.
Thank you.
Like, somebody bought a copy of Dragon Quest V off of me for £150. This is worth more than Dragon Quest.
Speaking of diners,
No, all of the games can be 80, yeah, that's true. And also, I believe this game is actually only £34 if you buy it with the Switch as well. It only costs you £34 extra.
in between those cards. Okay, so like
So in a way, it's a bargain.
going on a road trip.
There's a burger? What the fuck?
Food
It's
in these different places that you visit. So I've got a burger here. It
There
gives
you
a
go.
boost and it can
Oh.
transform you into a different outfit.
Yeah.
Oh!
Go off that surfboard. Go off the surfboard. Oh, it's a
Oh,
Oh!
No, you got it right.
right?
No!
Oh, my goodness. was
I
like,
gave it a
so
little
close. Oh,
kiss.
hey, it works out in the end.
So you got food, and you can turn into
Yeah, what's our
American
plan?
pickup
That big
Big
shot.
shot.
truck
Yeah.
guy Mario.
Oh, wow. Right back
Surprise,
on.
DK.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we're getting into we're transitioning.
He sucks, yeah. He couldn't even get to the surfboard. Oh, train tracks.
You gonna be able to do it?
Wait, but I thought this was meant to be set in America.
Oh, okay. Nice.
I'll race here,
I
but
know there's some rails there.
Yeah.
Nice. There we go.
He missed all of them, yeah.
this is a rail station. There are a lot of rail
That-
riding opportunities.
And a
around
lot of.
here.
green
Oh, so you can
rails.
grind on the actual train tracks.
Oh, ooh, close.
And what about the fences? Oh, and you got a bridge as well?
So you're looking pretty good there.
I'll get a few more.
Yeah.
Oh, getting... You know Mario Kart 8?
You already have 2 items.
I was already bored of that game when the Switch came out because, we had that on the Wii U, so I knew all of the levels.
Fun.
Oh, watch out for that.
And, yeah, we did get the new ones recently, but those never really felt like...
Oh,
that crazy to me. But this looks amazing.
Yeah, we've got some time.
There's just so much detail to
Very
everything.
lucky. I've seen a couple red shells now, like behind.
Like, it doesn't feel like even a single part of this world is half-assed.
We're good.
Like, they've really went through it with all of it.
Yeah.
A few more coins.
And it's all super well designed as well.
Oh. Hey.
Nice.
Wow.
Beautiful.
All right. It's good.
Okay, taking the lead again.
Okay.
You got
here we go.
this.
Sorry, I'm like now the heart's pounding. I'm concentrating.
I love how you can do it on the train tracks.
Yeah, here we
Take
go.
a few more coins.
It'll help.
This is looking good.
Oh no, DK's in front of me though.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Oh, there we go. Oh.
Here
Alright.
we
Did
go.
DK go flying?
I don't know what happened.
He
to
went
I
DK.
there
don't
with
know.
some other.
I don't know, but I like
Whatever
it.
happened. to
Shovels all over the place.
Yeah, it looked great.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it is just like Sonic, isn't it?
All right.
Nice. I like how he finished it on that. You can tell these guys are familiar with the game.
Good pace. I'm liking this. Getting first.
Look at Mario.
Maybe the game's a bit too easy.
Those rails really change your path.
It
through the
really
course.
does, yeah.
And you could do something different every time.
Yeah, it opens up so many
It
possibilities.
really does. All right.
And now we're
DK
driving
Space.
to
DK Spaceport.
I know. I am super
Yeah.
excited for this one.
Oh, what's this one gonna look like? Is it gonna have a rocket?
Final race.
I love that. Oh my goodness.
Oh, and the loading times. The loading times are non-existent, aren't they?
You got this. Perfect.
Yes.
Oh, so good.
God, I'm so jealous of these guys getting to play on the Switch too.
Race, thank you.
God, I want this console right now.
Dropping off of him. Yeah, nice. Oh.
And they're driving over to the
You can rail
to the
ride
spaceport.
power lines.
So cool.
So where does it?
Items coming up here.
Is this the actual track then? So it loops where it begins. Like, where does the loop start? Is it? Do you drive to it and then the loop begins, or
Right.
does it loop back to where you started from the previous level?
Yeah, it is. It's DK.
DK wants the revenge.
Followed closely by Bowser Jr. Did he get him? He
Yeah, he
did.
did. Oh, you got a battle.
Oh
Nice.
He
no!
took the items.
I didn't get him.
No.
Oh.
Oh, and the weather changed as well. Well, not the weather, the time.
Lead,
Banana.
can be removed from you instantly. Okay, so we're passing this sort of security gate now, and we're getting into DK Spaceport.
Right.
We're on our way there.
And you might
My dad isn't sure about this game, by the way. I talked to him about it, and I told him about the whole Mario Kart World stuff.
Of course.
There we
essentially
go.
all-
But now that I've seen gameplay, I feel like my dad might actually really like this. I'm definitely going to play it with him.
Yeah. Back-
I don't know how he would feel about Mario Brothers Wonder, because we never played that. I played it, but my dad didn't. Even though I said that we would.
see if I can get a draft.
Yeah, like a little bit closer.
Oh, he missed items.
Yeah, I think you're almost
Green
there.
shell.
Oh,
Yes,
oh,
yes.
you got it.
Oh.
I've got another.
You gonna turn into him?
Oh,
Yep.
that's yes.
Nice.
Oh.
Okay,
No, you
okay,
got it. You
okay.
got it.
You brought it back.
Yeah, you
So is this the one? Oh, this is the level where it's Donkey Kong.
Good strategy. Like just
And then you've got Donkey Kong. Oh, that's awesome. And he goes up the thing.
I was gonna say,
preparing.
yep. Okay.
And is there going to be like barrels rolling down?
5 more laps to go. 4 now.
So this is.
Oh, so it's a linear level. It's linear.
Excellent.
You could rail ride up here. And
Oh, and there are barrels. Nice.
Oh,
here it
Barrels.
comes.
Oh,
he dodged
man.
that blue shell.
Evacuate all items.
Oh.
It's kind of good you ended up there, though.
Good strategy.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
You can pick up some coins to make up for what you lost.
Took it too tight.
This right here.
This level looks amazing. I love how they're linear as well. So are all of the levels linear?
Yeah.
Yes.
You almost there. You got it.
If you have green shells or any kind of shell,
I think my dad will like this level for sure.
you can break the barrels with the shells,
Nice.
always
which can
really
be a good strategy.
Oh, you can break the barrels with the shells. Okay.
Something okay, I'm fine.
That's useful if you're in first place, because you don't really have a use for green shells.
Not even playing in my.
Well, other than, you know, hitting people behind you.
Oh, oh.
Somebody behind me.
Okay, you got it.
Yeah, they just
Okay.
unleashed those. They were pretty determined.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Nice.
probably a race off that.
Ah, going on the walls.
Yes.
Ooh, There was a red shell. You've dodged every red shell. It's been great. No, not the blue shells.
Oh, another one. Come on, right in the turn.
I know, and
right in the turn.
we're getting toward the end of
Final.
the course too.
I like how it keeps you moving when you get hit. What? Oh.
Why?
Come on,
Get the coin at least. Oh, no.
Oh, these barrels look really unpredictable.
Okay, you got this. You got it.
Now it's getting tense.
He's behind you?
Hit
Okay,
those
he's behind
jumps.
you.
Okay.
Okay,
Get
you're
past
back in
this.
first.
Okay.
So you just go between his legs.
Well done.
Okay.
Well done.
Good job. Okay, I'm clapping now.
Thank you.
Yes,
Thank you.
now.
Holy
That
cow.
was a nail biter at the end there.
My heart is going crazy. All right. Okay, hard-earned victory.
breath.
Even at 100 cc,
Well fought.
that was a challenge. All right.
you did it.
Well,
You did it.
I will revel in the victory
Yeah,
ceremony
let's see
that
this.
comes.
Let's see this
Little
celebration.
banana loading screen.
Wait, there is a loading screen.
Yeah, this
Back
looks
on
great.
Mario Brothers Circuit.
Celebratory fireworks.
Why is Mario Kart open world?
Look at how
third.
cute it is. I love
Wearing
it.
his little outfit.
DK in second.
He was hot on my trail the whole time.
Yeah. All right.
He's got big dreams.
Does anybody actually watch these?
Little guy, big dreams.
I don't.
Perfect. Well done. Well done.
Nice.
Now,
Thank
Alright, show us Rainbow Road.
Yeah. So,
on our merry way.
so now that we've seen the new flow for Grand
What does the buttons on the back of the Pro Controller do in this game?
and
Yes.
try and relax ourselves
Yeah.
after that.
Battle mode?
Breathe.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, is there a battle mode?
Right. So one of the new components of Mario Kart World is free roam. Oh, wait,
Yes, free roam. I want to see that.
When you hit the plus button there, you can just automatically jump right into free roam, and here we are, just driving around in the world. And
Alright.
we can take another
Go
look.
any way you
At where we
want.
just
Yeah.
were, yeah.
Anywhere.
You can
So-
take another look at some of the courses.
Which is off to our right.
Yeah, yeah. So
Oh, and you've got like, look at the mini map.
Brother Circuit.
It's like an aerial view of the whole
We started on
thing.
Cup, and as you
That's
can
really
see,
weird.
Like, there's no when you drive off course, Locky 2 doesn't come and pick you up like
Yes.
he does in the Grand Prix.
Yeah.
You can drive anywhere. Just
Anywhere
kind
at
of
all.
explore.
And you can visit all the details.
Go to the diner, get
Yeah.
yourself a milkshake.
So that's how you get the food.
Not really,
You just,
but you
it's
know.
like a block that you drive into.
And I can take a quick look at the map here, and you could see where it exists in the world and get an idea of some of the other courses. And we could see over here is Crown City and DK Spaceport. We'll stay at Mario Brothers Circuit for a little bit and explore a little bit more.
Yeah, let's see the details of this place. I want to see what's up on that part up
A
there.
little bit more practice on the course if you wanted to.
Practice.
A lot more to discover in free roam mode.
Hmm.
Let's drive around a little
Yeah,
bit,
let's
see what we
check
can
it
find.
out.
There are other
hi.
races
Oh.
around here.
Hi, friend. There's a Toad driving the car.
Yeah.
Koopa Troopa driving the other car.
There are so many details in this world that you can start to get an idea of when you no longer have the pressure of racing behind you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
I wonder if all of the DLCs that we got for Mario Kart 8
Earlier,
were lowering our standards for detail.
some rails up in the top that I didn't know existed.
Because this is unbelievable.
Create a strategy while you're
Yeah.
So detailed.
in the race.
And you
Here's a new.
Yeah, this is new. When you're racing on the water, your vehicle kind of transforms into this watercraft mode,
Hmm.
which is really
We saw that in the trailer.
I love all the signage everywhere.
Yeah. There's
The touches, yeah.
So is there anything other than the courses that you can explore though?
World, you see, you've got all these ads
Red
on the side of the
shell.
world. Yeah.
Luigi tires.
Okay, well let's go over to Crown City.
Yeah, let's see what this is. Oh, did we already see this? I think we did. I think we already saw this in the earlier gameplay.
There's a day and night cycle.
Yeah.
When you're in the world. And
Oh, did we?
there are weather systems too that can affect the weather.
Yeah, yeah, we did.
I want to let this shy guy
Saw
pass
that
me so I can drive, get a little bit off course.
There's other stuff that you can do, isn't there?
What it's like to drive around in the
Oh,
world.
there's a Yoshi.
I know.
So is there any like side content outside of the racing? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Like stuff that you can do on your own.
Hello.
You know, like how in Forza you can explore and fill out the world
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try
and unlock things.
so I can get a cool pose.
Yeah.
And then we'll jump into photo mode.
Oh, photo mode, okay.
There you go. Just a moment. Perfect.
All right. So let's
Look at that.
let's take a look at photo mode.
Excellent.
Adorable.
All
That's cool.
and I think we're gonna.
Look at the fire effect. That's really cool.
Yes.
That looks great.
Mario
All right.
static.
So everybody, once again, this
Someone in his
was
earpiece
Mario
said,
Kart
"Put the
World."
controller down. We've got an
And
emergency."
of course, don't worry, we're going to be right back coming up with Donkey Kong Bonanza.
We're already getting onto that. I want to see more Mario Kart. I want to see more Mario Kart. I want to see battle mode. I want to see side content. There's got to be more, right? Photo mode loaded instantly, yeah. It loaded really quickly, didn't it? Let me check the Nintendo Today app. Let's see if there's anything new in there. I still need to figure out how to use this app. It's really confusing to me. Nintendo Today has stopped. It crashed. What the hell? Alright. Maybe they should try and press the come button. 3D view. Ooh. Yeah, check this out. Got a 3D view of the Switch. That's cool. Alright, I'm gonna inspect this thing. Oh yeah, so we got a... Are those the speakers? Jesus, those are big. Wow. A headphone port is still on there, that's nice. Yeah, this port has got to be made out of some rubbery material, right? That's got to be like rubbery stuff. They really need to show that because a lot of people are concerned about that. Ah, it's really cool. Yeah, I'm still a bit annoyed about the you know, the colors being built into the console itself. I'm gonna mark that useful. Alright, what else is there in the app? So, the Treehouse Live... Bloody hell, it's 4 hours long! I don't know if we'll be here for 4 hours. Like, maybe 2 hours. Maybe 2. Or 3. I mean, maybe we could watch it... Why are they taking so long? The price is something that a lot of people have been complaining about when it comes to the Switch 2. And it is a bit annoying that it's so much cheaper in Japan than it is here. But apparently it's because the Japan yen is quite weak at the moment. And I do remember that one of the shareholders in the last shareholder interview asked what they were going to be doing about the weak yen and the new console. So that seems to be their solution to it, is to sell a console which only works with Japanese language for much cheaper than the English one. So basically they're making us pay for it, pay extra. And they've made it very cheap in Japan. Which is kind of fucking annoying, but whatever. Whatever, I mean, £400 for this console, it's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, but... I mean, I'm not paying for mine. My mum said she was going to buy it for me, which I'm very, very happy about, but... You know, I went into this expecting to pay for it myself, and I don't know if I would have... I would have paid 400, but I would have been very, very, very reluctant, because it's so expensive. Bum 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 bum. Unfortunately, we can't hook up the Switch to play anything during the stream. I did actually get word back from the capture card repair guy. Well, he's not a capture card repair guy, he's just a soldering guy. And he said that he can't find a HDMI port that works on it. So I don't know what to do about this, about the capture card situation, because this capture card would be perfect for my Switch 2, because it can do 120 FPS. But if this guy can't fix it, then what the hell do I do? I might see if Elgato will fix it themselves, but it'll probably be more expensive than the soldering service. Let me get the email up now. Let me try and see what he said. Which email was it? I think it was that one. There we go. Alright. The new HDMI port I ordered arrived, but it didn't fit either, despite looking very similar. Finding the correct HDMI port has been challenging. I'll give one more try, but if that doesn't work, I'll have to return the board. And, yeah.
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live with
Alright.
Nintendo Switch 2. I'm Sam. I'm here with Kay.
So, Donkey Kong.
Kay, and DK, because we are going to be looking at Donkey Kong Bonanza. I am so excited, an all-new 3D adventure with Donkey Kong.
I wasn't that excited about this game in the Direct yesterday, but maybe the Direct will make me more interested.
The beginning of this section here.
This is pretty much the first thing you see when you start the game.
Yeah.
Oh, he's finally here. You've all been waiting so long.
I just love this look for DK.
Oh, I did actually see a comparison of the Donkey... What?
All imposing, yet so cute at the same time.
Yeah. So this is this first little section I want to spend a minute talking about.
God, why is my typing going so slow? I need to show you guys this image that I saw.
He's a lot more action-oriented in this game, in a very hands-on way, as you might be seeing me punch through walls here, forming the area around me here.
But basically the idea was that the new Donkey Kong design is actually closer to Miyamoto's original design than the Rareware design, which we used to have. Let me try and find it though.
I saw you rip up a chunk of the terrain too and use that to cause more havoc, so
Yeah,
the possibilities are endless here.
yeah, and you can pretty much just rip a chunk off of everything, as I've just done here. So once you have a chunk, you can play around to your heart's content.
Right, so here in this
Typing into this is really, really slow. I don't know why.
that you see in the game, and to kind of set up where we are and what we're doing here. Some rumors have started to spread of this material crowding up on this island, Ingot Isle, and it's called Bonandium. And it forms in
where was it?
in these Bonandium gems that you can see here that are shaped like bananas. And
I can't find it.
it
Whatever.
must also be delicious because DK loves to eat it.
That's
I need to pay attention to this.
A little bit more info about golden bananas here.
It feels a lot like Mario Odyssey.
Don't mix them up. Do not mix up golden banana and gold. One is edible, the other's not.
So we're talking to this prospector monkey over here. He's kind of giving us a quick explanation of what we're doing here and why. What else do we need to know then? We need to let's find more bananas. That was pretty tasty.
High five, bud. Yeah, now that we're in an open area here, I want to show off.
$80 is a jump in the deep end too soon. They can't go from 60 to 80 like that. I miss when games were 40. Yeah, same. It's really crazy how 10 years ago you could buy a brand new Pokemon game, or well, brand new 3DS game for £40, and now they're charging £75 for it. But you know, the new Mario Kart is so much bigger than any game we've ever seen before in the Mario Kart series. So maybe it's worth it. I don't know though. I'll be very hesitant to buy every new Nintendo game though. That's for sure. Like in the past, I would just buy Nintendo games brand new all the time, but now I'll probably have to think a bit harder. Because, you know, the price has gone up 50%. It's gone up 50%.
What you picked up is like this muddy, soft chunk, right? So it sort of sticks
right
to the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you go and pick up something a little harder, yeah, so if you grab a chunk out of the wall there, so now you've got something tough.
This one is cheaper than the Mario Kart, though.
Hit
You
that
can
sign there.
destroy elements
let me
of
try
the
that again.
terrain
Hang
as
on.
well
Take
with
two.
your
So
dirty
Oh, and I'm sure some of the new price is due to the SD cards as well. You know, the game cards using SD
One thing
Express.
about Vanadium Gold I like a lot is it's actually brimming with energy. You know, it's enough to power DK, certainly.
Yeah, look at the little sparks coming off of
But
it.
when you throw a chunk of it, it's highly
yeah,
explosive.
stay away.
Very fun to play with in a
Yeah.
controlled setting.
You know what? Since I've already kind of made a dent in this wall, I actually want to show off how many cool hidden things there are. Like there's this little hidden alcove back here. You would never know it's back here. It's just a surprise to find by just.
Weren't you just in here, though?
This stuff is everywhere.
Yeah, we're gonna call this the chill out room for a second.
And you just saw BK slapping the ground. That's the hand slap.
Probably made it 80 to get people to buy the bundle. Yeah, the bundle is very good value. Well, it makes it look like the bundle is very good value. When it's still, you know, £435. Very, very expensive. I don't like that he keeps sticking his tongue out. What, Donkey Kong?
Chips.
Yeah, I don't know if I said this earlier, but the rumor.
Oh god, that confused me for a moment when the floor was moving.
Vanadium material appearing on Ingot Isle, so DK and these prospector monkeys have descended upon the isle to try and collect as much of this stuff as they can.
Making friends here in the mines. Yeah, it's
I love these monkeys.
It's cool to see these other guys out here staking their claim, trying to earn their fortune. And, you know, DK's doing the same, but he's more interested in eating than he is anything else. Got so much stuff here.
Yeah.
More of.
Ow.
If anything remains consistent about DK, it is his love for bananas.
Yeah. One other handy thing is that DK can't be harmed by any of these explosions.
Well, that's nice, isn't it?
Thank goodness, because he's gonna be causing a lot of them.
Got a tough skin.
And we can also smash our way through these crystals here.
Alright, let me just check the audio.
We can also smash our way through.
We have found
Alright, let me
our
just check the...
prize.
It's a bit quiet, isn't it? It's a bit quiet. Turn it up.
Monkey's really happy about it.
So is DK. Look at him.
I think his every face he makes in this game is best.
So expressive.
Eat it up, bud. You deserve it.
I'm still not sold.
We're gonna keep working our way down.
I like the digging underground, how that camera works.
See him, doing it a little
Is Diddy Kong still going to be named Diddy after what's been going on? Or are they just going to not bring him back? Who knows?
Deforms in a different way, so let's see if I can actually cause some extra havoc here for a second with
Yeah.
this extra long chunk of...
Look at that.
Oh, and some walls are a little tougher, so there's some handy devices here to help you through. I can't actually just punch down this thing, so a special dive punch is required.
Ah, it's kind of like the ground
I
pound.
know,
All
so
of that,
satisfying.
yeah.
So does it all take place underground?
Yeah,
Get
there's
it.
the hand slap.
Right, yeah, so you can use the hand slap to kind of collect the
That's
lot of
cool.
gold that collects around you.
Right. And
So you
there
just
are
go around
also
breaking shit.
switches and things up ahead that interact with the hand slap, and you can cause the terrain to change in different ways.
Those geysers are so satisfying.
Hand slap also affects some things in the world around you,
Yes.
which I think is cool. Like, it just caused that vanadium gold to appear there out of nowhere.
We saw a lot of surfs in the trailer, right? I think we did.
Get it?
Good
I'll be honest, I wasn't that interested in this game, so I wasn't paying a huge amount of attention to the trailer.
Enough how satisfying it is to play this game.
I've never been a big Donkey
The
Kong
jingle janglies are
person.
good. The smashing is good.
I spend way
collectibles
too
are
much
good.
time.
The smashing is
collecting
good.
gold.
Yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of that.
Well, and there are so many, like we saw earlier, hidden passages and like rooms to discover through the walls. If you just basically punch anywhere in a wall, you can find something hidden there, and it's really satisfying.
Yeah, and speaking of hidden things,
Yeah, you can see how that hand slap also works as kind of a sonar system, and
That's
it's giving
cool.
you the silhouette of a hidden vanadium gem in there.
it's 3 in a row. But DK's
We're having some
advertised
good
it.
luck in this mine, DK.
Yeah, we're gonna keep working our way through here. Let's see what's
I wonder if they're going to show the Switch 2 Edition games, like Switch 2 Edition Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I heard that they've added some new content to the games
Okay, bud, relax.
that they're charging us extra for, instead of just making them run better.
Let's see. I can't actually. This is too hard for me to smash. But
I mean, it's Nintendo. You would expect them to do that, but you never know with Nintendo these days.
Yeah, but the environments are highly destructible. You could have gotten through here a different way.
yeah, in fact, I'm gonna leave my way.
Right.
yeah.
It really
Ah.
encourages you to think outside the box.
Yeah,
there's
see,
a lot of different ways
it's
to
kind
do
of like
it.
Breath of the Wild, where there's no wrong way to, well, Tears of the Kingdom, where there's no wrong way to overcome something.
That's fine.
There's free updates for some games. Did they say that? I think they did, yeah.
Everybody's gonna be okay.
There'll be free updates. I'm sure there'll be a free update for stuff like Xenoblade, maybe.
What yes?
Xenoblade X, at
Yeah, here's
least.
another one of those devices that have cracked this wall
Pure
open for me.
destruction.
Maybe Smash Brothers. Maybe Smash Brothers will update to run at 120 FPS. That'd be nice.
First enemies in
And
the game
4K.
here.
Yeah, these little buggy monsters came out of nowhere.
Smash Brothers in 4K would be really cool.
Our gold.
120 FPS though. Oh man.
Get out of it. It's mine.
And you can output to a monitor at 120 FPS, I'm pretty sure as well. Which I'll be doing.
Look at all that.
Is there ultra wide mode? That's something I want to know. I assume there won't be.
This is where you come. Look at this.
This is pretty much just.
I don't know if they would go for ultra wide.
Yep.
Ooh, but I see something big waiting up there for me. So,
Where you're not
Oh,
gonna
it's a
collect
big
all-
banana.
I mean, if it's shaped like a banana, I kind of want to prioritize that. Oh, and you can see Ingot Isle back there. So.
Oh, yeah,
that's kinda
he
where
is in the overworld now.
Yeah, sure. This is where DK
I wish they showed more Switch 2 UI. Yeah, I want to see what the UI looks like. It better look good. Did they show any of the UI?
is here.
Oh no! He's lost his helmet! He's gonna have to buy a new one from
The
Tesco's!
storm they were talking about. It seems like a pretty powerful storm.
Oh no, the bananas.
Yeah, those bananas being taken from us.
Another consistent theme.
Yeah, so this is our first glimpse of the primary antagonist force actively stealing these bananas from DK. Oh, hang on, bud.
Oh.
Things never seem to go
Hanging
his
on by the
way.
seat of his pants.
Not anymore.
And there goes the seat of his pants. Oh, there he goes.
Oh no.
Our hero, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like he's getting caught up in this big storm here. And there goes Ingot Isle.
I hesitate to call this.
And it's gonna be... Why is his tongue such a big part of his personality now? I don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, it's a bit strange, isn't it? Wait, I just remembered, since the VR Toy-Con is not compatible at all, doesn't that mean they're giving up on VR? Probably. I mean, VR has been kind of dead for a while, hasn't it?
I'm sure he's
I
fine.
wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
I remember them saying back in the day, though, that VR was going to be a big focus of the Switch.
Right up. Just put a rug over it.
But I suppose they gave up on that.
Definitely not getting our security deposit.
I feel like, though, if this can run 1080p at 120 FPS, then maybe there will be a VR attachment for this new console.
That's pretty much all of them. All in one go here.
I wonder what Wi-Fi version this has as well. If it's got like Wi-Fi 7. Because the headset was made out of freaking cardboard, yeah.
Of course
There he is.
There he is.
This is a little worse for wear, but
But
They were a bit late to that, the whole Google Cardboard stuff.
oh, the animations are so good.
so I've been doing a lot of punching forward and punching down using the Y and B buttons. Now I'm going to do some punching upward to break my way out of this boulder.
Nice work.
Thank you very much. Oh, and then we're actually going to keep punching upwards to smash these crystals above me. Gonna work my way out of this cave in here, see if we can't. Oh, hey guys, good. I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah.
There are only 10 VR compatible games too. Yeah, there was Breath of the Wild, Smash Brothers, Mario Odyssey. Can't remember the other ones.
Here.
But the thing is, the Switch had a 720p screen. It's not high enough res
Underground.
for VR.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Even 1080 is a bit low.
Working our way out of here.
It'd be cool if it had like Quest support.
Don't worry. I think DK's probably strong enough.
He's not strong enough.
Oh, good. Ingot Isle's just.
Ah,
Everybody's okay.
Does it have a new hat on it? Or was that there before?
Oh yeah, we're pretty far down here.
We're deep under here.
Yeah. Oh, looks like stuff's still falling down after us.
Something is joining us.
Yeah.
Screaming?
It's just a screaming rock. I'm sure it's perfectly normal.
Perfectly normal.
Yeah,
As
so-
normal as, being pushed down into this hole.
Yeah, so we're going to explore this larger area here. One other thing I want to check right away is, DK can climb on most surfaces in this game, so I'm sure we should be able to just climb our way right out of here.
Not quite. Not
So
quite.
so he
Not all.
okay.
Yeah, I'm
So
also
there's some things he can't climb. It's kind of like in
chunk jump by using a
in Breath of the Wild when it's raining.
to get higher up. Doesn't seem to be doing the trick.
Nope.
You know what? As long as we're down here, I'll show off another cool thing you can do with chunks. So while I have this chunk, I can actually turf surf on.
Oh,
And,
they really have gone Breath of the Wild with this, haven't they?
Yeah, these things.
It's literally just Donkey Kong Breath of the Wild.
It's getting smaller, yeah.
Smaller and smaller, but
It's so strange how they brought back Donkey Kong with a big budget game though.
just to zip around some of these areas a little faster.
I just don't find Donkey Kong as interesting of a character personally.
Strength of the terrain that you use to turf surf depends, or it
They're showing off Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild today. We'll definitely stick around for that
depends
then.
the terrain.
I really do want to see what they've added to the two games. If they've added stuff to Breath of the Wild, I loved Breath of the Wild so much. If they've added some new stuff to that, I'll definitely go back and play
I'm
that.
interested in this barrel cannon.
I don't know how much I'll play it again. It's weird though because they need to make it in a way that it feels good going back to Breath of the Wild after Tears of the Kingdom, and I don't know if they can. I don't know if they can do that.
All right, but first I'm going to try and clear these thorns. Ow. Which clearly hurts DK. Instead, we're going to pick up a chunk.
Sorry, buddy.
Clear out this area here so you can see.
GameCube, the tech demo, and also Metroid Prime. Nice. Maybe we will stick for the whole 4 hours
Well,
then.
and you can also
If you're down to stick around with me for the whole 4 hours, I'm down for it.
Hazards like this using a chunk of terrain, as long as I'm watching to make sure that it doesn't whittle away over time. You can also do things like that, easily knock out things around you. Pick it back up.
Yeah, you lost a little bit of health when you punched those vines.
Yeah, luckily those apples.
Yeah, you got some apples and you restored it.
We're gonna take this other barrel cannon here, blast our way back up. Meet some more friends. Want to check out on this guy? How you doing, bud?
And yes, Headley Dragex Drive, oh god. That game just looks so lame. I wonder what people online think about it. It's the whole grabbing the Joy-Cons and then doing that with them. It just, nah. It feels like it's going to wear down the Joy-Cons as well, doing that on a table.
Yeah, go up there and try and...
I hope they've designed it in a way that the plastic of the Joy-Cons can withstand being rubbed against something like a hard table.
You gotta appreciate, though, the work ethic of these monkeys. Like, look at this one with the pickaxe.
Never mind that it's impossible.
He can't make a dent, but he's gonna keep trying.
This voided terrain seems to be coming from this device over here. So if I just smash this, that might take care of it. Unfortunately, this thing looks pretty well protected itself.
RGN said it's a bit uncomfortable, really.
No matter how hard I hit.
Yeah, the whole game looks really uncomfortable to play. It looks tedious. I would much rather play Rocket League.
Over here, so we're gonna check and see what that screaming was about.
Everyone seems curious, but not brave enough to go check it out themselves.
I'm sure it's obvious, but I'm just really not interested in this game. I don't know if I'm going to get it. I thought that they might convince me with this, but it just doesn't look like my kind of game. Maybe when I was younger, I would have liked something like this, but now, I don't know, I just don't think I'll spend much time playing it if I got it.
You can do it.
One more big fall.
Did Raven not watch the direct yet? Oh, alright, there's the picture, okay. Hold on, let me show you guys. So this is what they're showing today. We've got Breath of the Wild, Mario Kart World, Donkey Kong Bonanza. I suppose it's in order, so we started with Mario Kart World, then Donkey Kong, then Breath of the Wild, then Tears of the Kingdom, then Dragex Drive, then Welcome Tour, then Metroid, and then the GameCube, I'm guessing. Or maybe this is just in no particular order. No Silk Song, probably not.
Tell me twice. That's prompt. I'm going to go follow that talking rock and see what's up.
A little suspicion about a giant Kong that has ripped you.
I'm just going to go and open the window.
Warranted.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Maybe warranted.
Well, I mean, you saw his face.
I take care of more of these guys. In fact, oops,
I would have run away too.
pick up one of these. See if I
Get a
can.
bit of light in here.
I'm going to pick up this last guy.
Right.
Roll that thing around. There we go.
Damn it, now I look really dark in comparison to the camera. To the background.
Oh, unfortunately, I think we also skipped.
Whatever.
Come on, DK, use that entire brain of yours. We can figure out a way to soothe this thing.
Is he using his brain or his stomach?
Why not both?
Yeah. So,
Oh yeah, I've been charging up my my Meta Quest as well. So we can play some Onward later if you want, King DJ. Is there a schedule for tomorrow's? Let's have a look.
Now it's a dancing rock.
I assume it'll be on the
Biggest
Twitter.
dancing rock you've ever seen.
God, what is going on with my computer? Why is it so laggy? Let me check the thing. Yeah, I'm only using 10% of my CPU and GPU. Oh yeah, I want to know how much Welcome Tour costs as well. That is important.
I don't know about all this. I don't know about all this. Sidekick.
They only appear to have shown the yeah, let me show you guys.
Odd Rock is coming with you whether you like it or not.
Welcome aboard, Odd Rock. Yeah, so now we can use the power of Oddrock's voice.
As you can see,
Pretty handy.
they've posted this, which is the one that we just looked at, and that's all they've really posted. So I suppose we won't be getting the schedule for tomorrow, but I suppose we can make some assumptions. It'll be like,
together can actually make music together and create.
Oh, Mario Party Jamboree, the Switch camera. They'll probably show off all the other stuff that we haven't seen, I assume.
Punching literally everything around you.
Yeah, especially
performing
if
things.
you are deep
They replaced Diddy Kong the Rock. Oh my god, they did, didn't they? What the hell?
Yep, this will bring you back up.
What the hell?
There we go. Just gonna work our way back up here. You know what? I actually wanna
Yeah.
smash these crystals.
All the gold.
Don't pass things by.
Yeah,
Just
can't
smash
resist.
everything.
So we're gonna work our way back up here. Hi guys. That was fine. Now, as prompted, Oddrock just had a suggestion here that I liked a lot. So we're gonna make music here in front of this thing, which actually frees it up.
Now we can punch it.
Thank goodness. And now that that thing is out of the way, the avoided terrain is finally taken care of. So
So we can ride in the barrel.
Get to the
Yeah.
barrel cannon.
that's just one example of how you and Oddrock are going to be working together throughout the course of this game to make progress as a team.
Look at it running along.
They're a pretty good team together, yeah. Yeah, so we still need to check on that Boomtown though. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna
let's
make sure
go up.
everybody else is okay. See if those fellow miners of ours are all right. Check out Boomtown. There's a lot of stuff here to do. There's a lot of fun stuff waiting for us up here. So of course, I think that's where we're going to end our segment for today.
All right. Yeah, I'm really not sold on this game.
Yeah, we do have another segment.
It's not that it
coming up,
looks
in just a
bad.
little bit.
It doesn't look bad at all. It looks like a very well-made game. It's just, it doesn't appeal to me. So, you know, sometimes you've just got to admit that a game doesn't appeal to you and that you don't want to buy it. But that's not to say that nobody else should get it. If you like the look of it, then you should
take a look
get it.
at Metroid Prime 4 Beyond Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
Okay, so they're going to Metroid now.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right. So I suppose we're going to see the all right. Sorry, I just got an email about my Switch 2 reservation. Are we going to see the mouse support? Anyways, I just got an email from Shop2. Action required. Nintendo Switch 2 reservation update. Please read. Dear customer, thank you for registering your interest in the Nintendo Switch 2. We have received news on stock allocation from Nintendo. However, unfortunately, your order will not be in the first batch of shipments. Your reservation will now be moved to the backorder section of your Shop2 account to await further allocation from Nintendo. Please note, priority shipment in the next batches of stock will be given to paid backorders. As a reminder, a backorder is considered confirmed when paid in full. Nintendo have not provided an ETA for additional stock. However, rest assured your spot in the queue will remain well secured in the meantime. We will not be making any new sales on this item until all our existing back orders have been fulfilled. If you would like to cancel your order, you can do so from the back orders tab. Please note our customer service team do not have any access to information on Nintendo Switch 2 allocation or order queue updates on the matter will be solely via email. We kindly ask customers, blah 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 blah. So yeah, basically, I'm not going to be getting it from Shop 2. Well, probably not going to be getting it from Shop 2. I don't know when my thing is though. Let me check. Let me log into Shop 2 and see. I'm going to do this in a private tab so it doesn't save. Alright, I'm going to restart Firefox because this is really irritating how slow it is. Why is it so slow? This is really pissing me off now. Is it my... Like, when I type something, it takes like half a second for it to actually show up. Right, I'm gonna log in. Wait, what is my email for this? It's that one, okay. Right, now it's just entering the letters in the wrong order that I typed them. This is infuriating. Huh? Alright, I think I've forgotten the password to this. Nope, I haven't. Alright. Oh, never mind. What is my bloody password to this website? Whatever. Fuck it. I'm just gonna log in on my phone. I'll see. Oh, it's shop2.net. Ah, there we go. Alright, I'm logging in. Alright, back orders, here we go. Let's see. Okay. So it wants me to pay the money. A backorder is considered confirmed when paid in full. So if I want to backorder this, I have to pay them £429.85. What do I do? They showed off Mario Kart and Donkey Kong ZX and it's nice to see you here, by the way. I'm trying to pre-order the Switch, but it's not going so well. I might end up having to pre-order it directly from Nintendo, which I should be able to do. But yeah, Mario Kart World looks amazing, very cool. Biggest Mario Kart ever. It's fantastic. Donkey Kong, I'm not that interested. It doesn't look that interesting to me personally, but I'm sure some people will enjoy it. And that's all we've seen. Now we're about to see Metroid Prime 4, which is cool. I'm excited for that. I'm gonna go grab some sweets. I'll be a moment. Right. So, alright, I got some of these sweets that I got on Vine. See what I like. Lemon maggots, apple houseflies, cherry spiders, and a apple Venus flytrap. How nice. I wonder what the lemon maggots are like. Why do they always have to make sweets out of the most horrible things? Are these maggots? These don't look like maggots. Oh, there is a maggot, look. How nice. Oh.
Hi everyone. For those that are just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2.
But are these actually maggot flavor?
I'm joined here with Demetrius and Dutch.
But he seems like
We're
it.
here to show
These are
a
disgusting.
game called Metroid.
I'm gonna try the cherry spider.
Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
That's
This
right.
is a first-person adventure game starring.
Hey, you can see he's got a mouse pad.
Samus. She is a very famous bounty hunter. For those of you that don't know, but I'm gonna throw it away to Demetrius
Yeah.
to lead us through.
I'm
No,
not
you
finishing
got that.
these.
So we're gonna go ahead and just jump right into the beginning. So it is the Cosmic Year 20X now.
Yeah, don't read it all out.
Come on.
Long
Give it a
story
beat.
short, we're starting at the beginning here. What you're going to see is that this is a research facility for
Let's see what the mouse is like.
It's being attacked by space pirates, and Samus is going to be answering their call, and this is what's pretty much going to be the beginning of the game.
Those are space pirates.
I like how they've got the
we haven't seen a
Correct.
whole lot of
the Samus theme.
Metroid Prime Hunters.
Yeah.
We're not quite sure what the bad blood here is about between Silex and the Galactic Federation.
Yeah, but it doesn't like him, nor does not like Samus. So
Yeah, he's got a deep grudge.
Come on, show us the gameplay. That's what I want to see. I want to see how the mouse works and if it has any latency.
I won't talk too much over this. I'll let people kind of enjoy it.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's awesome. Why's it got to be in widescreen? It's a video game, not a bloody movie.
That is a beautiful show.
Is this pre-rendered?
There's a big battle.
Because it
happening
looks
right now.
fantastic.
Samus-
Quick work with some of these ships.
Yeah. Join in on it.
That's got to be pre-rendered. This looks amazing.
Piece of cake.
That's Samus's contribution to the air fray.
See, there's a lot of action going on the ground.
Not going good for the Galactic
guy.
Federation here.
The Galactic Federation soldiers are trying to put up a fight, but it's not working too well. They need some help.
Alright, I'm going to close the curtain again because it's the sun is shining on my screen and I can barely see it.
All right.
Yeah, Samus to the rescue. Woo!
Okay, we're about to get to gameplay here in just a moment. I love this thing so much.
That's better. Oh, the light's not on. Why is that not on? Ah, I think it ran out of charge.
So some of you might
Bloody
see
hell.
this area pretty familiar from the first trailer that we showed for Metroid Prime 4. But now we're going to see a little bit more.
As of course, you're seeing Samus from the outside, but now we're about to go right behind the visor. And
Hopefully that doesn't run out of charge again.
So I'm going to kind of play a little slower so everybody can kind of just take it all in.
Alright, is he using the mouse?
Right here, so I'm just going to go ahead. Not let that stand.
We
Kinda
can see
look
that
around.
classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got...
I don't think he is using the mouse.
You've got your reticle in the middle there. You can
Oh
use
yeah,
that
something I want to know is can you use just a normal mouse? Can I plug can I plug this into the Switch too and use it to play Metroid? Because that'd be very, very handy if I
So
can.
one thing people should note, right now I'm playing with a split Joy-Con 2 style, so I have a Joy-Con 2 in my left hand and my right hand. And I'm going to change it up a little bit further we get into this.
But also you're playing in a mode called Quality Mode, which is in 4K, 60 FPS.
Correct.
So for anybody that is watching the stream, we are streaming at 4K. We
And
have a 4K
and you can do it in 1080
see
full
all the visuals
120
and
FPS,
very
right?
Glorious, pristine, pretty graphics.
Being able to play Nintendo games in 4K now is incredible. I never thought that they would do it, where we would be able to play games in 4K 60 FPS. Like, how funny is it that PlayStation comes along and the choice is between 1080p 60 and 4K 30, but now Nintendo's come along and it's like, yeah, you can play in 4K 60 or 1080p 120 FPS now. Oh, I think it's even 1440p 120 FPS in docked mode as well. And that's on the handheld as well for the 1080p 120 FPS. How crazy is that? Like, imagine that if they did an update for Smash Brothers with 120 FPS on the handheld.
It's going to be right here, and then if I
That'd be
come down,
amazing.
I am right here, so I'm going to make my way through.
And that's one of the cool things about this. It's got that, again, classic Metroid Prime gameplay where you've got your map and it's kind of in 3D and you can rotate it because like navigation and exploration is a big theme in this game and in the series.
Also different visors, so I just switched to my scan.
Let me go grab my Switch. I'm going to see how this will work.
And a little bit additional information.
It's pretty important too, of just like learning more about the lore of this world. So scanning is very important. It's been in the Metroid Prime series as well. So
Yes,
it's a great way to learn.
way to get additional backstory, lore, also just helpful gameplay tips, and even access to certain areas.
Right, so I know... Fuck.
Some of the people here, but they're getting attacked.
So I know that using an old Joy-Con for this isn't really an accurate way to do it because the new ones are a lot bigger, but I'm just going to see. So I assume that you hold it like this,
Here, Space Pirate. You can see
so that you're moving it around and you've got, you know, both of those buttons, but you've also got your thumb on the buttons there, and you've also got the thumbstick access.
Yeah, they're coming.
So you can kind of do that Although you can't really do it with both fingers. You kind of just have to have one because you need to grip the side of the Joy-Con.
Yeah.
Spikes.
Okay.
You know, I can see this working. I can see this working because you can still press the buttons. You can still press the buttons and you can move it around. It's just the Joy-Cons do kind of fall over a bit easy. And that's because of how thin they are. And they're going to be the same, you know, in this direction, the same thickness. So
Large objects.
I don't know. I don't know.
I want to make my way through here.
I don't know if it'll work as well as just using a proper mouse.
Now some more space pirates, but we've got a mecha suit.
Oh
Okay,
shit.
Coming up next here, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try to
We've got a
this is
mech.
big battle after this scene. I'm actually going to switch from the controls I was just doing. I'm going to switch to mouse controls.
Yes, let's see.
Putting
Let's
the
see.
right Joy-Con 2 here on the surface, and I'm going to actually start playing.
Oh, so it switches just like that. You can see he's definitely using mouse now.
Locking on to the enemies with the ZL button. But then at the same time, he's using that right Joy-Con to kind of fine-tune his aiming. You know,
You can see he's having to hold it
you have
up.
to lead him a little bit. So you have to
You see how he's doing like a one of these instead of just holding it like
A
that.
little bit of nerves.
He's like grabbing it.
Come on, there we go.
But it's really cool though that
It does
you're
look a
able
lot
to
bigger though.
very
Oh
seamlessly
wait, is he using a grip? He's using a grip, isn't he?
dual Joy-Con
Oh,
too, and then
Yeah,
I
you know,
see.
I can turn this
So
side to
the
side.
grip has like the pads on the bottom of it. You know how like a mouse has these pads on it. It's got those on it to make it slide on a mouse pad a bit better. That makes sense. So it's not just plastic.
You see that little
It's
red
not just
little pop?
plastic.
You see how
It's
red
actual
turns?
rubber
a little
pads.
tiny one.
All right, that makes sense. So you put the Joy-Cons onto this thing, and it also makes it a little bit wider so it doesn't fall over.
the mouse, you know, put the Joy-Con 2 flat on a surface.
This will actually make me want to use the Joy-Cons like this a bit more often, you know, where you do these separately. Because I kind of like doing this, because you can just like chill out, have your hands wherever you want them, and you can just easily hold your Joy-Cons.
Here, finish him off. All right. Sorry, buddy.
All right, let's
That's one of the cool
Collateral.
things too with the scanning is that, you know, some scans you need to do to advance in the story or activate certain mechanisms, but you can kind of decide how deep you want to go into the lore and like figuring out all the.
Wow, this game's really fun.
Every element that you see in the game.
I'm enjoying this.
You can see this space is getting swarmed.
Yeah, they're
with space pirates.
Coming in real fast.
They're trying to blow the door here. I'm gonna make my way to them as fast as
So this is the Switch 2 edition,
go past that room.
obviously. So I suppose they're not going to be showing us what it's like on the Switch 1. But, you know, after this, I mean,
Back there.
is there any point getting it on the Switch 1? Well, I suppose if you can't afford a Switch 2,
Collectible here.
at least until the end of the year, or maybe even beyond that, then maybe it's a good idea to get the Switch 1 version, I don't know.
You can see that at the top of the screen, the 99 there.
Let's go put my Switch on the dock.
Also,
My turn to do
adding
that.
another energy tank as an additional set of 99 little energy units.
Yeah, that's a good point. So, looking at the screen right now, at the top left, we'll have the tracking meter for all of the enemies. On the top right, you'll have the mini map. On the bottom right, you have your missiles. The total that you can hold is at the bottom. The total that you have in your inventory is at
I'm
the
sorry,
top.
Samus is
And then
making
on
me
the
really
bottom
thirsty.
left is all of your weapons. And right now, all we have are missiles.
So you got that you're
Here
scanning.
we're just identifying some unknown materials. If I go over here, I can scan this, scan that.
Scan everything.
Yeah. So to the left is the artifact. That's what you're seeing here. It's the marked. Okay. And we can even just scan some more things here.
I want all the
Scan
lore.
terminal. I know.
Scan everything.
I
man.
know. There's so much. I could even say, oh, let's not scan the door yet. Let's scan these guys. Let's get a little bit of additional information.
How dare you scan a man without his permission?
That. All right. So here's another good example of how the control methods work. So right now I'm going to switch back to the normal split styles you see here.
So it just automatically does it. That's really cool.
The visor. I'm going to scan this door. And this is a Federation lock-on gate.
I hope they add that mode to Skyrim. That'd be really nice.
Special here. So what I'm going to do.
I would definitely replay Skyrim on the Switch if they did an upgrade to it for the Switch 2.
Now I can use the right thumbstick.
Oh.
A little bit of motion sensor here, and I can kind of aim.
Oh, so it has motion controls as well.
That's one way to do it. And now I'm going to try switching over to the mouse control.
So all of these years that they've been working on Metroid Prime 4, I wonder at what point they decided we're going to make this the game that shows off all of the Switch 2 features.
4K. So we are playing the game in quality mode. which is supports 4K to 60 frames per second.
Correct.
There will be another mode, which is called performance mode, which will run at 120 frames per second at 1080p.
So you can kind of choose for yourself if you want to focus on the resolution and that image quality. Or
And they're giving us the whole quality and performance mode, which the other consoles have done. I suppose most people will be familiar with that now. It's not a very Nintendo thing to do, but
And you're gonna see
it makes sense to do
It's
it.
gonna be unique. And we haven't
I still just love how they're giving us 120 FPS.
That's right.
Oh.
But unlike normally a Metroid, normally defeating an enemy right there on spot, this one is actually fusing or combining with this enemy, powering it up.
That is interesting. I don't think we've seen before it's
Wow.
fusing with other
Yeah,
beings.
so it's fascinating.
I think you got your work cut out for you here, to me.
Yeah.
No pressure, all the
Just
pressure.
grew a 4-pack.
All right, so I'm gonna lock on a little bit here, just get my bearings. So what we're seeing here is there's gonna be a couple of weak spots. Ow, I jumped way too slow there. No, I'm not gonna let him shoot this. I want to destroy the weak points. There's gonna be multiple. Oh, you just want to throw them at me.
I hope that they do an
Are
update
those little green
to
areas that
Metroid Prime 1 Remastered, which allows you to use the mouse controls. That would be nice.
It goes in like a
So I want to get familiar with
also
it.
put this kind of yellow shield.
Although this is coming out on launch day, isn't
You
it?
have to bide your time before you're
Right?
able to shoot it.
Or is it? Hold on.
It kind of shifts from one to the other. Like he's never going to have all of those weak points exposed at the same time.
Oh, how am I missing? All right, I'm gonna shoot these. You can dodge them, but it's better to shoot them just to get some health back. I'm gonna absorb them.
Or even missile replenishment.
Did they say
That'll
what
be
date
handy.
it's coming out?
But as you can see, like, you have to
Try
get
to
the
dodge
angle
it.
right, because shooting missiles, you can see the deflect of the missiles, like, going off.
Oh, so it's still unspecified 2025.
Now it's gonna open up
All right.
main weak spot here. I'm gonna try to get as many shots off as I can. He's gonna try to hunt me down with that. Oh, I thought I dodged.
Get him in the belly.
The other key technique there that Demetrius can use to dodge that attack is the strafing one, where if you're locked
There we
on and you push the jump button twice, you can kind of strafe to one side or the other laterally to avoid some of those attacks.
There we go.
Or you can get real up close. I don't know if you want to attempt that.
No, it'll try to grab me, so I'm trying not to do that. All right, so pretty good shots here coming out. Oh, no.
And we can see the Avarax's health bar there at the top too, so he's making some progress, but he's got a lot of
Yeah, he's a
health
pretty
here.
beefy boy.
Yeah, I gotta be very careful.
He's a beefy boy.
Really, you're gonna block that when I was just about to shoot it? Are you serious, Avarax? Come on now. Let me just get to the side. No.
Oh,
This guy is shit at this game.
Oh, I'm getting too close. No.
Get somebody better to play
That was
this.
close.
No,
He
missile
wanted a
right to the shoulder. No hugs for you. There you go. Well, I'm having a good lock on. Really putting up that shield a lot. There we go. There we
Nice.
go.
This is another game where there's a huge amount of detail in the area and just everything. I love the amount of detail that Nintendo are putting into stuff now.
wave shield now.
Do that again. This time I was prepared for it. It's gonna go up. Nope.
Ooh, there.
And go
Nice.
right under. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good here. Fire. All right. Things looking good. Absorb that. So now we have 4 weak spots. So I'm just gonna be very careful here. Double jump with that. Hit that. Oh, nice block. Oh, he's really putting up the block.
Oh, man.
Oh, he's getting a little too close. A little too close. No, I like that.
It's coming at you.
No. No, you don't.
Oh.
Woo. All right.
You really do kind
Trying
of
to
have to throw the
save
kitchen sink at this guy.
Yeah.
More
No,
fall,
he's
you got
tough.
double
He's
jump,
tough.
missiles,
Throw
target.
it
Oh my god,
everything.
shoot him!
You can lock on these too if you want, but I find it easier to just kind of openly shoot.
But you're not able to target or lock on to Avarax's
Correct.
weak point. So
Oh.
there is that challenge. Oh, break free! Nice.
Oh,
Ooh,
man. Jump over. Let's center. Come. Get him. Okay, there's one. It's looking good. No.
Oh, another one.
you go.
Man, he really wants
Yeah,
to
he
give
really
you a hug.
does. Okay, come on, Sean. There we go.
missiles.
Every time I do that.
Come on, buddy.
It's okay. He's blocking now. I'm just going to use some lock on here.
It's taking like a boxer stance there.
Yeah.
One more weakness spot. I'm shooting at it. There we go. Okay, I was already doing
Nice.
some
Go.
good
All
work.
right.
Oh, is this
Yeah,
the
open
belly.
finisher?
There you go. It's a good weak spot.
What are you gonna do?
There you go.
Okay,
There you go.
bottom through. fire missiles, looking good.
You got
Getting there, getting there.
Dodge, fire, looking good. Gonna jump up, gonna charge my shot, lock on, fire, oh, miss. Missile, there we go.
Is it really going to take 4 hours to show everything today?
It's tough.
That was a tough boss battle.
Yeah.
You really have to gauge where to aim, and you can see it was all about kind of, you know, finely tuned aiming there, which is a lot of fun.
Now, artifact safe.
Ooh, there's the man himself.
Now?
And there's Psylocke. You know,
Yeah.
He has 2 Metroid rooms,
Wow.
which is also very curious.
Yeah. I'm sure we'll find out more about this interesting alliance.
I assume that you need to play the other 3 before this. So I didn't even finish the first one.
Straight for the artifact.
I got a bit lost in the first one. It's a bit
Not miss, but come up to
confusing. The Metroid is one of those games where, like, you've got to play it all in one go.
Artifact now.
You can't play a bit of it and then return a few years later.
Caused it to you know, react to that
Is this when she loses her powers?
in a very peculiar way. And that, folks, is a
Where
quick
we'll
look.
end it.
And now he's going to stop.
Yeah, just to give you a sneak peek. We don't want to
Yeah.
ruin the full surprise.
Yeah, don't show us
but
everything.
Hope that gave you a small taste of what to
Is
look
that guy on the
for
left on crack or something?
when it comes out.
Or are the lights just really bright in that room?
Showing all this and talking it.
Somebody's
through,
been doing a
and
bit
hope
too
you
much
guys had
meth in the
fun
back
watching that.
between
Don't go
games.
anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next. is
I
Mario
can
Kart
tell he's
World.
nervous. Alright. I'm gonna go and grab another beverage. I'm gonna throw away these absolutely awful sweets. I've got a whole box of these bloody things. They're terrible. These things are awful. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. I got myself a crime egg. They were cheap, that's why I got them. Oh yeah, that's Splatoon music. So I looked at the price and Nintendo is pushing for $100 games. I'm not really pushing to get a Switch 2, yeah. At those prices, I do not blame anybody for choosing not to get a console, but personally, I don't know if I'd be able to resist. I mean, the price, any other company doing that, it would be a deal breaker for me, but I just know that I would end up giving in anyways. So I'm just going for it. I'll have to accept the price increase. But, you know, I've stuck with Nintendo all my life. The Wii U days, you know, all of the dark times of Nintendo, the early days of the Switch, which weren't actually dark times, but, you know, it was tough times for us all. All of the COVID stuff, you know, it would take a lot to get me away from Nintendo, unfortunately. Are we back? Oh. What is this from, Zelda? Oh. Oh, this is Metroid music, okay. I never played the NES Metroid. That game is really hard though, isn't it? Oh, let's check the Nintendo Today app. I'm gonna check my emails as well. Yeah, I'm not willing to spend the £400 on ordering a back order from Shop 2 for the Switch 2. Because I think I was probably quite late to order it anyways. To register my interest at least. Oh, Argos are cancelling pre-orders. Oh. But yeah, the games being £75. They're playing with fire because the thing is that it's so bloody expensive on an already really expensive console. I mean, the Switch, it was £260 when it came out, and I believe in America it was $300. And now they've pushed that up to $450, and they've put the games up by 20. And you know, games had already been up in the first place back with the Switch. It's just a massive increase in price, and I don't know. I feel like they're going to end up pricing a lot of people out of their games. I mean, me personally, I'm probably not going to buy that many games for the Switch 2. You know, I'm going to be hesitant to buy a game for £75. You know, I'd be a lot more hesitant to buy a game for £75 than I would be to buy a game for £50. You know, like £50 is a lot of money, yes, but there's been plenty of games where I've given it the chance, spent the £50 and not really liked it very much, but it stayed on the shelf. But now at £75, it's like, I'm going to think very, very hard before buying a game now.
My name is Teresa. For those of you just tuning in, this is Nintendo Treehouse.
Right, what are they showing us? Breath of the Wild?
I am joined here by Corey,
Mario Kart?
and Dutch. And we're going to show you a little bit of Mario Kart World, a new mode called Knockout Tour.
Okay.
All right.
Corey,
All right.
That guy's still on crack on the left.
Explain how we've set up this match.
Sure thing. So earlier today we saw a little bit of Grand Prix, and now we're going to check out Knockout Tour. This is a brand new mode.
No.
24 drivers.
Sorry, I'm so mean. I'm so mean.
Rally where
I'm such a
only one
fucking
can win
asshole.
At the very end.
All right.
And you're trying not to be eliminated at each checkpoint. We're in a you'll see this in a moment, but before we jump in, you're saying that we're in a multiplayer kind of lobby here. I've got a coin coffer.
So this is what the lobby looks like.
And if I control the camera with the right stick, you can see panning around. We've got BK just really ready to go, jumping around, waiting for the match to start.
Baby Daisy Donuts.
Yeah.
With the left stick, I can.
Oh,
also
that's cool. It leaves marks in the road.
Get him ready, and if I don't have an
So you can
item,
actually do donuts.
I can kind of do a little
That's cool.
animation here. But since I'm the host, I'm going to go ahead and get us started now.
Yes.
And we
Start
will be
it.
playing, again, like I said, Knockout Tour. We've dialed it up. We're going to be 150cc this time. And we've also turned up calm difficulty to hard if you think we're up for it.
Ooh.
We gotta
I'm
ramp
up
it up
for
a little bit for Corey and BK. These are no
Yeah,
amateurs here.
you guys are pretty good at this. I want to see a challenge.
I'll take the vote of confidence. We'll see what happens. That's one of the things I love about this mode. This is my favorite addition here is every single match I've played of this is different because there's so much variation, so much possible things that can
Go ahead
change.
and go over to
We're gonna go to Golden Rally.
All right. Nope.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
Me making donuts, no.
Yeah, which
Stop
one is
it.
Which one is it gonna be?
So what does this do?
All right, we're gonna go to the ice.
Oh, Ice
All right,
Valley.
Ice flower.
Okay.
Oh, so the lobby you can drive around. That's useful actually because on Mario Kart 8, the lobbies were so boring, but now you've actually got something to do.
But as the mode mentions, you'll be knocking players out at each checkpoint.
I'm sure there's plenty of people who have been playing Mario Kart Online and they've been waiting so long for the game to start that they've just had a wank and it still hasn't started.
One to the other. And so right now,
I bet that's happened.
So all these players will need to
At
place
least
at
once,
20th
maybe
or better
twice.
to make it to the next
Maybe a
segment.
lot more
You
times.
can see the checkered flag in the lower right. That indicates.
So what does knockout mode do?
So we got Corey on 6th, 5th
All
place.
right, just took out side stepper.
Staying close to the front here early on. But that could change pretty fast.
You're talking from experience, no? No, I don't play Mario Kart 8 online.
Crushed by Birdo.
I barely play Mario Kart. I don't know the last time that I played it.
But all these penguins coming at you too. It's like a luge.
I know, they're in their
Pianta.
natural habitat here.
Oh!
Yeah, I don't, on the right-hand side too, you see that top-down map letting you know, like, just kind of where you're at in your current segment. So we're about 3/4 of the way through our first segment, and since we only need to be 20th or better to move on, not feeling the pressure too much right now since I got 9th, but as you said, Teresa, anything can happen in these matches.
So if you fall too far behind
Like that.
by the end of the lap,
Like that giant
you get knocked out,
thunderbolt.
you get kicked out of the game
Lightning
or,
strikes
or
always catch me
something.
surprised.
And as you see this on my screen, there's sort
So
of
is it kind of like a battle royale in a way?
that means I'm getting close to the cutoff checkpoint, but because I'm
20 there.
roughly...
So that cuts you off, right? So what? So you have to be 16 or better now.
So the next
I see.
now for this segment is you have to place
So what, 4
16
people got
or
knocked
better to
out
make it to
before?
the next segment.
Oh, there's that. Oh. Everybody wants to come out.
If I can hold on to this.
Stop, what? This is a Mario Kart Battle Royale. It really is though, isn't it?
So take it easy.
I have to get revenge on Birdo.
Yeah, prioritize revenge at all
We've got a
times.
rivalry going now.
It's the Mario Kart Battle Royale, they did
Most
it.
heated rivalry.
They've actually made a Mario Kart Battle Royale.
But why?
I can't believe it.
Oh, you got some.
They're
snazzy
too late
side
though.
battles
The whole
over
Battle Royale trend was years ago.
There you go.
Whoa.
Like they're half a decade
Gotta get the double item
too
box.
late. More than half a decade at this point.
Let's see if I can hit BK here.
Nice.
No, you don't have to do that. That's fine.
Oh,
Skip that.
so close.
Oh no!
Oh, there it is. Ooh, wow.
Well, actually, no, they've been doing Battle Royales for ages, haven't they? You know, they did Tetris 99, they did Mario 35, they did F-Zero 98,
Somebody will want that. Still.
they did... What was the
Yeah,
other
but if I
one?
just let it
There was another one, wasn't there? I can't remember what it was.
level of security I would really enjoy having.
It was another 99 game, I just can't remember.
Water as well, your vehicle will automatically transform into that hovercraft kind of mode. Oh no. Oh, I
All right,
somehow...
so we're coming up. That checkpoint is going to be coming up here pretty quick. Start to see those colors creep in from the side.
Yep, on BK
We got
screen.
first and third place, so
Oh, and now on
pretty
Corey's
comfortable.
screen. All right, so we're now in the 3rd segment. So the stakes are getting higher. You're
Now
now having to place at 12th or better to make it to the next.
Yeah, now this is when the pressure is on, because it's easy to get into 12th place. Right? Right?
About this is all this different road traffic you're encountering
Oh yeah.
as you work your way through here.
Yeah, keep talking while you're up there in first.
Yeah.
So you can see on BK's screen, he has 20 coins, so that's optimized to speed.
You
Oh,
didn't,
no.
I don't
Corey's
even need
on
point that.
17
I want them to
coins,
show
so-
some Zelda. I really want to see how Zelda runs on it,
What?
and what new features we have.
Being in third right now. Safe right now.
It is pretty safe.
So if they're really just charging for performance upgrades, I'm going to be a bit annoyed. I'll buy it, but I'll buy it, but I want some other stuff.
All right.
Well, if it's got new stuff in Breath of the Wild, I'll buy that. If not, then I won't. I'm not replaying Breath of the Wild for no
Yeah,
reason.
love the maple trees. They're very pretty.
Coming up on the last couple curves here, a little hairpin curve here. BK.
Oh,
Ooh,
that's gonna make visibility a little difficult for BK.
Oh no!
Oh!
I didn't get to.
Quick talk.
I didn't get to eat it. Coin
God, what a
copper,
beautiful level.
Coins.
It's just a shame you can barely see it with the split screen.
First and second.
I wonder how they're doing this. Have they got 2 TVs set
Yeah,
up?
so now that we're in the next segment,
Let me enjoy
we're
one
gonna-
last Corey.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Oh.
You're gonna enjoy
Oh.
something coming.
Oh no!
Oh no!
A gift from Birdo.
Oh.
No, thank
Here it
you.
comes,
I don't
here
know
it
where
comes.
No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh!
Can't feather your way out of that one.
Quick little dunk there.
Oh, all right.
Oh, you're coming up behind me. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that gave Corey a little bit of more time to catch up with BK, but we'll see what happens. We still have a couple more segments, so
Oh!
with the
Oh, no.
sports
We've got the
one,
price.
They're having to place at 8th or better.
So,
You guys are doing
the
pretty
Welcome
good
Tour
so far.
game
We'll get taken
is
out by the
990
They're
yen,
both kind of out of the
which will probably be about $10.
But
I don't know what that'll mean in the
little
UK, if they'll go for £7.99, which would be a bit more correct, or if they're just going to charge us $9.99 here. Either way, it's not very expensive. That's
Testing all these codes.
somewhat reasonable as long as it has good content in it.
They're just on their morning commute. They have no idea what's going on.
But you know, I'm not going to be paying. I'm not going to be paying anything for just a glorified user manual. You know, I want some actual cool content in the game. It needs to be really good, and it needs to have gameplay, not just a bunch of people telling you how things work on the Switch.
And depth ordered is really helpful there to just know you're getting closer.
All right, 5th.
All right, I'm checking the Reddit
So
right
now
now.
needing to
I'll show you
place
guys.
4th
Hold
or
on.
better. That's
Starts getting
pretty
really
challenging. Yep.
I think I see it right up there.
You see?
weaving in and
No, you
out.
don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You're fine.
Checking this Reddit.
Mind your business, Corey.
Yeah.
I'm loving the
no.
cherry blossoms because it is very on point for the season as we're going into spring.
That is true. All right.
So, Cyberpunk 2077 Ultimate Edition will come with the full base game and the DLC on the cartridge, which is nice.
But sometimes even when you
I assume that would be very expensive, though.
Momentum.
No evidence of DLSS found in Nintendo Switch 2 presentation.
Use your turn signal.
No evidence of DLSS.
Item here.
Really?
Give me some offensive firepower.
Hold on.
Whoa! Nice dodge there, BK.
Thank you. Don't recommend trying this at home.
Oh, there you go. Oh,
Oh,
up
yeah.
on 2 wheels there.
Ah.
I don't know. You've had that crown for a long time here because that getting kind of heavy.
It's a big,
you said that.
big responsibility. Oh no. Oh no.
I'll take it.
Gosh.
I will take it.
Alright, this might be wrong. This might be wrong.
Wow, Corey.
It's all right.
ruthless.
It must have DLSS, right? It must have.
I want it back.
I mean, that might be why it looks so good, because DLSS is fantastic. It's way better than the AMD FSR.
Can't deny that coin copper looks pretty amazing.
you know what? It does kind of make the coin coffer having the.
Oh man, I'm so jealous of the people who get to go to the hands-on event now, because they're going to get to play this. They're going to get to play Mario Kart. They're going to get to play Metroid, and they're going to get to play the Switch 2 edition games. And we're going to be over here waiting for our bloody pre-orders to even, well, if we even got a pre-order in.
So now the rules are simple. This
Damn it.
last segment, you just gotta aim for first. So let's see who.
Ooh, look out. Heads up.
Oh
Fine.
no,
Totally
Corey.
fine. Oh, it's not for me.
All right, let's keep scrolling.
I still got my score.
Hey,
Down there too. Oh, no.
is this an April Fool's joke? Wait, look at this. Look at this.
Strategically sandbagging it to avoid that spiny shot.
I want to say
A Piranha Plant version of the Switch 2 camera will be available at launch.
Right now, it's gonna help me out a lot.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
boy.
Look at this thing. all right. Maybe
Trying.
maybe I'll get this.
Seven?
That's actually quite cool.
15 coins. He's got the coin disadvantage.
Yeah.
A Piranha Plant version. Why didn't they show this in the direct? That would have been way cooler than the standard one. I like
You
it.
know what?
Nicely
Well
done,
raised, Corey.
Corey.
Well raised.
Where's
So
the
we were playing
chat?
here with what? Two humans. We were playing against 22 CPU. Of course, you can play.
I'm gonna set a
non-human
hotkey
or
on my
online
mouse
as well, so
to show the
everyone
display
a
capture.
human player, but it is nice going up against some hard CPU as well.
Yeah.
You can only imagine that chaos, though, of like 24 players just throwing items at each other.
Yeah, I think we got pretty lucky given the item distribution on this one. It gets much more chaotic depending on what some of those other CPUs get equipped with, what some of the other human players get equipped
Oh, yeah.
Right.
It'll be
Wait,
fun.
hold on. What? Wait.
That's all we have.
So, the
for,
Switch 2
this
camera.
segment, but don't go anywhere. Stay tuned. Up next is Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour.
with. We can just keep
Hey, okay.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Oh,
A rematch?
is that
Yes.
where-
Oh, yeah, right
Can
now.
I
Absolutely
get
right
a
now.
The
control?
crown
I
stays
wanna-
here.
All right, well, they can do their rematch or whatever. So, okay, so this is made by Hori. This is not the official camera. It's a third-party one, and it'll be £20 cheaper. Well, 20 euros cheaper than the official camera. All right, maybe I won't get this one then if it's a third party. It's cool. It's cool. Is the bloody Elgato software going to open or not? Why is it doing this? God. Right. Mouse. Alright, I'm going to keep scrolling, but I just need to set up a button on my mouse to turn off the display capture and turn it on to make it a bit easier. So yeah, it's compatible with USB-C cameras, and I assume that you can also use an adapter, a USB-C to USB adapter, to connect any normal camera. I could probably connect my big camera to the Switch, in fact. The one that I'm using right now for the stream. And I've got no shortage of spare webcams, so I'm not going to need to buy the Switch camera. For fuck's sake, is this going to load? Why is nothing working on my computer today? This is pissing me off. Why is my graphics card running so hot? Why is it not showing up? Alright, alright, fuck it, I'm just gonna do it on the, Alright, source visibility. Scene. Display. Display capture, right. Good, so that's a button which will allow me to do that now. I wish I could do it on the bloody, mouse. Because it said that, you know, these buttons on the side of my mouse, it said that you can use these with the Stream Deck software. But no, now I'm actually going to have to use the actual Stream Deck itself. And how's it going, Dom? Nice to see you in here. We're watching the Nintendo Treehouse. I'm trying to see if I can... Hold on, devices. Maybe there's a plugin. It's a Corsair mouse. IQ Windows. Is that it? Oh, come on, don't make me log in to download a bloody plugin. Seriously. What the fuck is this? I don't want to log in. What's stopping you from just sending the plugin to my bloody software? I'm fed up of these things making you log in for no reason. It's so irritating. Awesome, by the way, the Oblivion remake is leaked to release today? Today? Really? It's nearly 5 PM. Is it really releasing today? That would be insane. If they release it today, I'll definitely stream it. Oh, this is the Rainbow Road music, isn't it? Oh, interesting, look. Hold on, let me get this up. You see that the Nintendo Switch 2 plus Mario Kart World bundle is a limited time production That makes sense because, you know, Mario Kart, it's very, very cheap if you get it with Mario Kart. Available while supplies last. Wow. So, ooh. So yeah, you're gonna have to get that quite soon if you want it. What else we got? Oh, we're back.
Hi again, everyone. This is Nintendo Treehouse Live, Nintendo Switch 2. For those just joining in, my name is
Alright, we're watching this now.
I'm joined here by Dutch and Sam. And we're here to show a really exciting
Oh god, he's playing it now.
experience that
What's
is
with his
going
face?
to welcome
Maybe he's got something
so I'm gonna
wrong
pass
with
it off
him. I'm
to
sorry, I shouldn't be
Dutch
making fun of that.
So he can kind of walk us through what's going on so far.
All right, let's hop into it.
I bet the chat aren't being nice to him
So
though.
we can see we're just kind of dropped in here on this enormous Joy-Con 2.
And you just picked your avatar, so
I did,
we're
yes.
just
I got
dropping
my
in.
avatar here. And I actually can't tell. I haven't decided if like I'm tiny or if the system
Right.
is huge. I don't know. I can't really tell. So we can kind of walk around on the surface and see these signboards. It's set up kind of like almost like a tech expo or something. We got all these friendly people here ready to tell us all about the new hardware, give us all this information. All the parts are labeled with these little signboards, so we can kind of explore around and see all the buttons. And pretty much every single piece of the entire hardware is labeled with these boards, like even pieces that you might
Why?
not even think about or realize are there. So it's kind of fun to wander around. Some of
so
them have
this
little
is
notes.
new. Yeah.
Yeah, so here we see the mouse feet. So we saw in the Direct and some of the segments so far that both of the Joy-Con 2 controllers can be used as a mouse. So they have the mouse feet there
Yeah.
to kind of like glide
So you
along
don't need to use the
surfaces.
grip.
And then over here,
Because he's got the grips
this is
on right
where
now.
The mouse sensor is. So it says these sensors check the surface they're on to work out how they're moved. So that's where all that mouse.
I hope they get a hell of a lot of backlash if this is all
There's a lot of new
they're
stuff to
doing.
get acquainted with here.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we got the let's hop over here to this because this is the.
I am not
SL
paying
button
£10 to
right
walk
here.
around
Redesigned to
clicking
get a
on
different,
these signs to be
different
described.
feel to them.
This is a
Very
button, you
Switch
press it.
console.
That's so
As
boring.
was
It's
mentioned,
not
like,
worth any
this
money.
feels very much like an expo, so it's really a great piece of an experience where you can really see, learn, explore more, especially for somebody that, you know, a new piece of technology or hardware that you're not quite sure or really familiar about. This is a great interactive way for you to experience it, especially like some of these things that we're going to see a little bit later. You really want to have your own personal experience to really get an appreciation of what you're going to see and feel.
And part of that is that here we see one of the components is the quiz kiosks here. And that is really like a rare look kind of behind the curtain about how this system was built, how the hardware is built, and some of the design decisions that went into it.
So HD Rumble
So this is
2.
about to learn about this. So this one's about the HD Rumble 2 function.
And for those of you at home, pay attention. There might be a pop quiz later. And
All right, so again, we have a little diagram here, a little animation showing us these specific spots on the Joy-Con 2 controller and the Nintendo Switch 2 Pro controller. And this is where the HD Rumble 2 components are located. So we get a little cutaway diagram here. You can see those orange rectangles there.
Well, when they in a similar location
It tells
before.
us that these are custom built from the ground up. So this is not the same
Those
Rumble.
are
hardware
massive
that
compared
was
to the Switch 1 Rumble motors, aren't
Pro
they?
controllers.
Like they were tiny on the normal Joy-Cons, but in the new one they look huge, especially on the Pro
it's
controller.
really interesting to see that diagram too, because where they are positioned specifically in the Joy-Con 2 as well as the Pro Controller 2, it's right in the palm of your hands.
That's right.
We'll talk a little bit more about that too.
And we see that we use magnets and electromagnets to shift weight, and that's how the rumble function is created. So this is an example of one of the older rumble functions in older Nintendo controllers. So you have a little axis there with a weight spinning around on it. But here with the HD Rumble 2, it's not spinning, it's vibrating side to side at a high speed. So it's like a different system that they're using for the HD Rumble 2
Got that
function.
linear motion.
And it tells us it's the same kind of technology that you use to make trains levitate and allow them to move at high speeds. So moving it sideways makes it easier to rumble in various ways, and you can really feel that with the hardware.
They're kind of-
We'll get into that a little bit later.
Oh fuck!
How
Internet?
that comes across. Let's go over here. See a little bit.
Internet? What's happened?
So it has a range of intensity, so it can be weak,
Are we
gentle
here?
touch, or much stronger.
What's going
And
on?
at the maximum strength, the
What's going
sensation is
on?
much
What's going on?
stronger than
Are we back?
Nintendo
Are we
Switch.
back?
I can attest to that. You know, having these in my hands right now. At the peak, it is a lot more.
Oh, it's
intense
lagging.
than,
It's
on the
lagging.
Switch
It
system.
feels very satisfying.
It does.
It's lagging.
But you know, it's not going to be at that full intensity.
Is it
the whole
back?
time you're playing a game. It's
I don't know what
gonna save
happened.
that maximum
I think it's just a little.
for certain moments where
It's because we're running on mobile data. We're literally running on mobile data.
and the maximum power.
It looks like it's back now.
So you get that very.
I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do about this. We
very
really need
interesting
broadband
discussion
back.
on how different,
But
experience
they're taking their sweet time getting this fucking internet installed
Rumble
here.
too, and how you can, you know.
It's really annoying. I'm gonna call them up about it at some point.
And this part is telling us about where they're located. So you can see that orange rectangle down there at the bottom.
How
they've
much are you gonna
designed
go on about the
this
bloody rumble
sensation
motors?
directly,
This
no
is
matter how
not
you
selling me on the game.
I think this is interesting. We get a little like blown out view of the different components of the controller. And they've located it in the spot, on that spot on the back, on that last piece on the right. And that's because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand while you're holding the system.
If it really
So you
releases
can
tomorrow,
right-
Dom,
right down
if it
here.
really releases tomorrow, that's gonna be incredible.
Like the bulk of your hand contacts the controller.
Mhm.
And these are those little design insights that you don't always get to see with Nintendo products.
Exactly.
Outside of something like an Ask the Developer article where you get a little bit more of the designer's thinking, there's a lot of that featured in Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome to It.
Yeah.
All right, so let's make our way down here. We're going to go to this little cube over here, cube with a little 0, 1 on it. We're going to talk to this person. And they're going to tell us this is a tech demo. So this isn't really like a mini game per se, but we'll jump in here. This is going to be about that HD Rumble 2 function. So we're going to see what it's capable of and what it's like.
For those of you at home, what you'll see is what we're seeing, but Dutch here is actually able to feel the experience of the HD Rumble.
He can feel it.
So again, just to reinforce that, you really need to get hands-on to really get the full experience.
Yeah, we could try and communicate the
Yeah.
feeling as best we can, but really this is something you got to get in your hands.
Yeah.
All right, so we see we've got our little checklist. Of
It would be a
things
bit
we can
easier
do
to get it in
on
my
the
hands
side,
if you
right
didn't charge
side,
for it,
and
you
we'll
know.
Check off everything on that list.
Like,
then we'll get
maybe I don't
little
want to pay
little
£10 for this. Maybe I don't think it's worth paying £10 for a tech demo. You know, tech demos should be free. You're the one demonstrating the tech to us.
Can kind of shake them around, and right now, you know, obviously you're watching us, so you don't have them in your hands, but I'll try to describe it for you. So we've got kind of like a light. It feels like there's like tiny, like plasticky things inside. It's like kind of a dry feeling, I guess. If that
You
makes
could
sense.
actually feel the beads that we're seeing on screen.
Yeah, I can feel it. And then let's see. So we've got, we see on the bottom, we can change from beads to a rubber ball. So I'm going to change that on the left one. And like, you can feel it bounce around. And I know, I know it doesn't make sense to say this, but it feels heavier. Like, obviously pushing the button doesn't make the controller heavier, but like when I bounce it side to side, it feels like the bouncing is like stiffer and like maybe a little, it feels like bouncy.
Yeah.
It feels like it's made of rubber.
But I think, you know, in the right Joy-Con there, you can feel that there are many individual objects in there,
Yes.
all dancing
You know,
around.
this is just like what they did with 1-2 Switch, where it's like, oh yeah, you can feel it.
Whereas in the
But then when people get it, it's like, no, you
you can
can't.
feel
Stop
that
lying
it's
to
made
us.
of rubber. It's got a bounce to it.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right, and then let's see, I'll change it back to this. And then this, the last thing on our list is to change the appearance. And I'll change that one.
Like a very,
Get a little-
very festive here. Nice. Getting the rhythm of things. Yeah.
All right. So we got our medal. We finished everything on our checklist. So let's go ahead and hop out here. And let's go over here. Oh, okay, so we see, I can just open that back up again so we can take a look. We got this kid here who wants to tell us about his 10 medals. It's good for him. All right.
Bragging rights there.
Thanks,
So
bud.
I'll put this up here. So we can see up at the top, we're in the tech demo section. So we did this one. We've got our medal for it here.
So right now you're exploring the left Joy-Con too.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, all of this is on the left Joy-Con too. Let's go around here and talk to this person who wants to tell us about the
I am not
So
impressed.
This is a mini game. So we just
I was hoping this would be a lot more interesting, but it really is just a bunch of tech demos, isn't it?
And we're going to try to use the HD Rumble 2 function to find a single point on the screen. So Let's see. So this one also uses the mouse control, so I'm just going to put the Joy-Con 2 controller flat down on the surface
You got a mouse cursor. That's cool.
to get started. All right, so we see the orange.
Something cool about the Joy-Con mouse thing is that you can actually rotate it while you're using the mouse, which is really
I'm
cool.
going to start feeling the vibration in the controller. So I'm starting to get it over here on this side. I've got nothing. There's nothing over there. I'm going to move it this way. It's starting to get a little bit stronger. It's kind of like a pulsing, kind of like a dun 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 dun. And as I get closer, the speed doesn't change. It's just the intensity of the rumble. So
you're trying to find the point where you feel the strongest rumble.
yeah, so I think it's starting to fade off on this side. It gets pretty strong right in here, and then it's starting to fade off a little bit on this side. I'm going to go right here.
Oh,
All right.
Oh.
That's okay.
Not
That's okay.
bad.
62 is not bad. Not good enough for a medal, though. So I'm going to try it again.
Try again.
You could see those measurement markers on the top and bottom of the screen, and that gives you an indication of just how close and how precise you can get with this.
It's almost like trying to find the right radio signal.
Right.
And I should say, too, it's not like it's like a gradient. Like, I can't really distinguish, like, oh, yeah, this is level 1 vibration, this is level 2. It's, like, very gradual. And I'm feeling like right in here, maybe. Yeah, I'm going to say right here on this little intersection right here. Ooh, nice.
Oh.
Very
Pretty
cool.
good.
You got it.
Nicely
All right, well,
done, Dutch.
I'll give me
Very
2 medals.
good. Very good.
All right, so let's go ahead and back out of here. So that's just one example of a mini game.
One thing I didn't think about until a lot later is that a lot of people are familiar with using a mouse on a computer, right?
Yeah.
But you don't have rumble in your mouse on a computer.
That's
typically.
true,
Not usually.
Then the sensation of using a mouse with rumble in it is very different than using just a traditional
I bet it is actually. I didn't consider
A
that.
whole new like type of input that you can use when you're using mouse controls for a
Right.
game.
Yeah.
So we see here we've opened up another level of difficulty for this minigame, but we need 8 medals to access it. And we can see in the upper left-hand corner, we only have 3, so we can't go to that one right now. But
The experience definitely encourages you to keep exploring and then come back and see what's opened up.
yeah,
And you can see by the medal counts that there's a lot to explore here.
yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so here's another minigame that focuses on the mouse controls. I'm going to hop in here, and this one is all about dodging the spike balls. I'm going to take the left one off because this gets pretty intense here. All right, so let's start. This one starts off in survival mode. So I'm basically just trying to dodge the spike balls for as long as I can. And again, mouse control, so I just set the Joy-Con 2 controller down on the table and hop in. So I've got my little spaceship here, and I'm just flying this spaceship around with my mouse controls, and I just got to stay out of the way. It's easy, right?
Well, let's see, Dutch. So the longer you survive, the more intense.
Oh, this
it
looks
seems to be
intense.
getting. But also, they don't
Oh.
let you get too comfortable in any.
Oh.
All right.
They don't let you get
I'm
too
going
comfortable in any one place. If
Yeah.
you stay in the same place for too long, the spike balls will start hunting you down.
Yeah, it's almost like they're magnetized towards you and they just want to end you.
Oh yeah, they do go towards you, don't they?
Justified my feelings by pointing that out. So. Oh, okay. Oh, boy.
I believe in you,
Nice.
Dutch. You got this.
Whoa.
You've already beaten.
I don't know if I'd be able to do
Yes,
this.
yep.
All right. We'll get the
What do the green ones do?
Oh, yeah.
Green ones.
So
my
the
goodness, why
longer
did I
that
go
you
right? Why did I go
survive, the
right?
more obstacles get added. So
Yeah,
the
yeah.
challenge keeps going.
Get out of here. Get it. Ah. Whoa.
Nice work.
This is the kind of shit that they would have on the
It is really
Intellivision Amico.
So like you can kind of, you can get yourself out of some pretty
Is this getting easier now?
here. Whoa.
Serpentine. Serpentine.
All right. Oh.
Nice work.
Oh.
The red ones.
Oh, Jesus!
Now we got the red.
Oh, God! What the hell?
You got
Hey,
it.
all right,
Nicely
all right, we
done.
got
What the fuck? That's too difficult. That's impossible.
All right, well, yeah, that's a little taste of it here. So then let's take a look. So we got those 3
Unreasonable.
medals. So now we have 5 medals total.
We've got 6.
All right, show us what's worth £10 then. Show us what's worth the money, other than these,
Still not
flash
enough
type
yet.
games. These are the kind of stuff that you play on the computer 10 years ago
Just to brag how many medals
For free.
he has.
on the browser.
All right, so we have enough medals now to access the next level of difficulty here that unlocks with 2 medals. So it's the same concept. I'm going to be flying my little UFO around. But instead of just survival this time, the objective is to pick up as many stars as I can. So let's jump in here.
All right, I'm gonna go and grab another beverage.
Here, for one
I'm
medal,
very
we go
thirsty
20.
today.
For 2 medals, we gotta get.
It doesn't look like they're showing anything new right now, so I'm gonna go and get a drink.
Good luck.
Thank you.
I believe in you. You just got warmed up in the last round.
Yeah, you gotta get these first ones. So that's the low-hanging fruit here. But then eventually, you gotta kind of risk it a little bit to pick up some of these other ones.
Yeah, sometimes these stars will appear right on top of the
Oh,
spike
my
ball, and it's pretty precise. You can get just into the corner of it and collect the star without hitting the spike ball.
It's a little bit of strategy too, because sometimes it's just not worth it. Just go for whatever one.
Okay. Oh, you get those
But
three?
the
Oh my
longer
goodness.
the
Oh my
longer you
goodness.
stick
Oh my
around, the
goodness.
progressively more difficult it
Oh my
gets.
Oh, that got hard.
Hey,
Hey, we
all right.
got
We're-
both
got
of
the
them.
two
Nice.
All right. Oh man, that's intense. Well, I could
funny.
sit here playing this one all day, and I have before, but
Yeah, they're like arcade experiences where you just want to keep playing and get a higher and higher score.
Yeah.
And
all right.
for this one, you were using just one mouse.
Yeah.
But later, these mini games get progressively more difficult, and later they introduce using 2 at the same time, and that broke my brain when I had to do it for the first time. Because like you're used to using a computer mouse, right, with your dominant hand, but when you have to use 2 at the same time, there's something happens.
It's a test of eye-hand coordination at maximum.
And we did unlock another level of difficulty there, but we need 29 medals for that one. We're not even close. So let's go ahead and come over here, and we're going to make our way to Area B. And this person's going to check and make sure that we've got all our stamps. You get the stamps from finding the hidden signboards.
Right, and I should mention that we're coming into this segment with some pre-existing save data, where a lot of that stuff had already been collected. A lot of those stamps had already been collected. When you experience the game for yourself, you'll need to do all that on your own.
Correct.
So but we're starting fresh here. So all the signboards are hidden. We got to go looking for them. So we can find maybe something down here. We can see the air intake on the lower left over here. Get my stamp here. There's a nice little satisfying vibration with that effect there.
Oh, this is fun.
A nice little personal ice skating ring.
Let's make our way over to the other side here, because I do want to take a peek. Let's come over here. We'll take a look at the map. So we'll open this up and you can get an overview. So on the map menu, on the left side, you've got all the stamps. So over here, we can see all the ones that are unlocked on the left Joy-Con 2 controller where we were.
And you can get a little bit of an idea of just how much there is to do here.
Right.
The tech demos, this is the one we saw. We got a couple on this map that we can see in this area. The mini games that we saw with the dodging the spike balls and everything. And then over here, these are the insights. So that's the signboard where we learned about the HD Rumble 2.
All right, I'm back.
And then this is the map.
The coffee machine's making a coffee right now, so I'll go and get that.
Joy-Con 2. And then this is the main console area.
Yeah, there's a huge checklist of items to go and explore, but also for those that are completionists like myself, I'm definitely going to go through, try to get all of those checked off.
So this is new for Nintendo Switch too.
Yeah, the microphone.
Yeah, built-in microphone right here. And it has
Yeah, just like we had on the DS and the 3DS.
features here.
And the Wii U.
So right now, we're just scratching the surface. We're just exploring on the top level, but at some point, you'll also be able to explore inside as well, because you can see that elevator on the side.
Well, show us inside of it then.
Another nice feature of the hardware here is this USB port, the USB Type-C connector on the top of the system, so you can use that to charge.
That is very useful. I really like that they've done that.
Mode,
And it does data as well.
or to connect other accessories and stuff. So it's nice to have that second.
Like, I wonder if it has display output through that as well.
Over here to this tech demo, we're going to take another look. This is a fun one because we've talked about how this system is capable of outputting 4K resolution images. And this is a fun tech demo for kind of showing, like maybe thinking about what that means in a different way. It's like a novel way of showcasing what 4K is. Because you can look at like a beautiful high resolution image and it looks nice.
Yeah.
But what if you took something really familiar for a lot of us, like World 1-1 from the Super Mario Bros. Game, for NES, and what if you mapped that entire level onto a 4K screen, pixel for pixel, like map the whole thing on? What would that look like?
I should mention we are streaming this in 4K, so if you can, please watch this on a 4K display. There are a lot of
the way that my display is set up, this is at like 720p on my screen. It's at 1080p on yours though.
Experience.
I'm kind of zoning out at this part of the stream. Also, we did my Xenoblade Chronicles X character, but the name is logged. Ah, yeah. So you can't change the name.
To have a 4K display.
Yeah, I'm zoning out a bit as well. I'm interested to see what this is though.
That you can play without a 4K,
Most all of the experiences, you can play without a 4K display. Okay, so here we are.
Oh.
So tiny.
I honestly have trouble seeing.
So this is like.
The pixel resolution of the original NES system.
It's exact.
56 pixels wide on the display. So what would that look like if you mapped the original art that was drawn?
You know, this is actually quite cool.
To a 4K display without scaling it. And 4K resolution is 3,840 pixels wide. So you can see as Dutch is progressing in the stage, it's the play field is widening there, and we can fit.
There are quests from Yardley you can do to redo your character and even get a sex change. I'll have a look into that because I'm sure I should be able to do that now, right?
On one screen.
I'm like squinting right now.
So I do want to change my character a bit.
It is both an impressive feat to see this entire level mapped out on the screen, but also impressive to see Dutch able to complete it.
Well, don't jinx me.
I'm trying not to.
It is
it's words of encouragement.
It is remarkably small, but this just goes to show how many pixels 4K represents.
Yeah, we've come a long way since the NES.
Yeah.
So you can see the entire level fits on a single screen.
Well, Nintendo knows that most people have a 4K TV now because, I mean, most TVs are 4K now, aren't they? Most new ones, at least.
Live with that.
And that's been for like half a decade.
Experience it once they get a chance to.
All right, so let's see. What else do we want to take a look
at? That was a cool little demo. Again, nothing worth paying for.
This is another fun experience here.
I'll probably buy this anyways. But, well, I might not.
See the ball changing its frame rate.
Oh, frame rate.
All right, but we have some homework to do, some assignments. So let's go ahead and make our way back to the quiz. Teresa did.
All right, you guys do the quiz. I'm going to go grab my coffee.
At the end,
I want that quiz.
So we're going to come back here to our original quiz kiosk and talk to this person. And they're going to give us a quiz about the insights that we saw earlier about the HD Rumble 2 function. All right, question number 1. Which part of the console is shown in the image? So we saw earlier, it is not HD Rumble, it is HD Rumble 2.
That's right, because HD Rumble was part of the Nintendo Switch, but since we are talking about the Nintendo Switch 2, it is HD Rumble 2.
So how does the weight used for the HD Rumble 2 feature move? It spins around, shakes from side to side, it shakes up and down, or it stretches and shrinks. We saw in the original, like the older hardware, it would spin around on kind of an axis.
Yeah, think about how the Rumble on like a Nintendo GameCube controller worked.
House of Cards is the quest you need to do it. And it's on the outside quest board before, I think.
That coil, like a weight on a coil.
I see. Hold on. Let me look. I've got the game open right now.
Of the strength of the HD Rumble feature. It's always.
It can either be strong or weak. We knew that.
It's always weak, or it can be either strong or weak.
Don't give us these stupid questions. That's the same on the Switch 1 as well.
That you did earlier, where you were kind of sweeping.
God, I love playing this game on a handheld. It's so great being able to have Xenoblade X, and it looks gorgeous on the handheld as well.
All right, there you go.
Like, look how cool my Shah-inspired skull looks.
All right, I can do mouse controls for this one too. All right, in the Joy-Con controllers, what are the HD Rumble 2 parts attached to? The plastic on the front,
3,
part,
I think.
2,
yeah,
or
it'll
the
be 3.
plastic on the back, or they're not attached to anything.
They're just hovering in
they're
space.
They're just loose in there. Yeah, and we saw this is number 3. It's kind of on this little
waffly area down there.
Waffle. I think that's the technical term. The
yes,
waffle
the waffle area.
And it's located there because that's the part that has the most contact with your hand, where it's going to be held. So that's where you're going to feel it the most. So we're going to say 3, plastic on the back.
So
Let's see how we did.
I've been using the various online content to farm tickets and wait for the raid boss. Oh yeah, there's a raid boss, isn't there? Yeah, that's going to be cool.
All right.
When does that
And
spawn?
so just to recap really quick, we saw some insights here that are associated with the quiz. Those are spread all over the hardware. We saw a tech demo with the maracas that highlighted the HD Rumble 2 feature. We saw some mini games that use the mouse controls and the HD Rumble. And there's a lot more content all over the map. You know, we saw this this map here where you can see all the different spots that there are to explore. So there's a lot more that we didn't see, and you can kind of see the the completion percentage for each section. So we're just scratching the surface here.
Exactly, because again, like there's so much more to.
Yeah, they
explore,
haven't
there's
sold
so
me
much
on this.
more
I don't
to
think it's worth paying for,
experience, and you'll even
personally.
get inside the console to
I
learn even
probably
more, as
won't
Sam
get
mentioned.
it.
Like you get to get those dev
Unless I
insights
get
in the
really
palm of
desperate
your
for Switch
hand,
2
literally,
stuff.
so.
It just doesn't seem worth it to me.
Know everything there is to know about Nintendo Switch 2 because it looks so familiar to Nintendo Switch, but even things that existed on Nintendo Switch, like HD Rumble, have been redesigned for Nintendo Switch 2. So
How's it going, Kay Sanders? Nice to see you in
for
here.
sure. Well, thank you again, guys, so much for walking us through, and thanks everyone for tuning in at home, getting a little bit of the experience of Nintendo Switch 2 Welcome Tour. Next up is Drag and Drive. This segment has been
Oh, come
recorded
on.
previously,
Can't they just
but
get to
we're going
Zelda?
air
I don't want to see this
live,
bloody Drag and
so
Drive
just
game.
Stay tuned.
It looks crap. I can't find this mission. Where did you say it was? House of Cards, and it's Yodley's proposal. I can't find Yodley's proposal. Let me see. Maybe I've already got it. No, it doesn't look like I do. I've done Yodley's scheme. TOTK Punk has been absent of late. Oh yeah, I haven't heard of him in a while. I wish I could get the Switch on the screen for you guys, but I can't because the capture card is still being repaired. I love this one. The Hateno Village theme. How lovely. You have to find Yardley early on first. He's in the R&D section. I'll head over there and see. I don't know what instrument this is. Very nice. But yeah, you have to go to the board next to Eleonora. I did just see her, actually. I think I remember where Yodley is. Oh no, that's Kellerman I was thinking of. Who the shit is Yodley? Alright, I'm gonna head back to that board. The board... Alright, let me have a look. Oh, I found it. Alright, there we go. House of Cards. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna do this. I won't do it right now. I'm just gonna make sure that I have it primed up and ready to go. Alright, track. Okay. So where is that? Find and return the lost key card. Interesting. Alright, I'll do that. And then I'll do my character creation.
Thank you for
Oh, that was quick.
Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch.
Why are we in a dark room now?
My name is Corey. I am here with Dutch, Teresa,
Oh.
Demetrius, Kay, and Chiwu. Today, we'd like to show off a brand new game we just announced called Drag and Drive. And
Oh, is this
game
pre-recorded?
is a brand new 3v3 sport where you're going to be shooting, driving, and doing tricks, all while using dual motion control.
I can't play Timberlake Chronicles X undocked. My flat screen is enough to hurt my eyes, really.
Joy-Con 2 controllers.
Oh, I love it in handheld mode, but I always have to zoom in. I always have to zoom in quite a bit when I'm playing it in
Show
handheld.
off a little bit of what I mean about
The,
the
let me
mouse
show you.
controls. So I'm going to go through the tutorial here. So we'll start by pressing L and R on my Joy-Con 2 controllers. And you'll see that we've got these mouse pads here today, and we've got a flat.
Like normally in docked mode, I'd play like this. But in handheld mode, I'll go quite a bit further in, like probably about maybe that close.
To move my wheel forward.
Sorry, the camera light is very bright.
To spin the left tire.
It's gorgeous on the OLED.
So now I'm kind of being put on the ground here, you're seeing, and now if I slide my Joy-Con
I'm so not
forward,
interested in this
you'll see
game.
my character turn to the left. Likewise, a left Joy-Con forward will move my character to the right. And as you
Yeah, they definitely did need to make the font bigger. It's not as bad as it was on the Wii U, because at least you can actually read it on the small screen. Because did you ever play it in gamepad mode on the Wii U? You cannot read any of the text, it's terrible.
Joy-Con 2 controllers at home, of course, will be wired.
But I can somewhat read, I can read the text on the Switch screen.
Alright, so we are just learning the basics here in this tutorial at the event, but we're going to show off a few more basics before we get into the 3v3. So
This is just going to be another ARMS, isn't it?
It's very important to turn on a dime.
Except it doesn't look like it's anywhere near as fun as ARMS.
You can press those with the left and right index finger to brake, so ZR to turn right. Likewise, if you need to brake kind of suddenly straight, you can hold both ZL and ZR at the same time to hit both brakes. We're in this tutorial here. It's also letting us do a little bit of free tutorial.
I somehow had an easier time reading way back in 2015 somehow, really.
I'm playing on a flat surface, but if I...
You know, I didn't personally find it as bad as Fire Emblem Three Houses, actually. If you've played Fire Emblem Three Houses, the font in that game is ridiculously small.
So as
Terrible.
they're going to light up when you hit your top speed. So it kind of starts out with nothing, and then as you move forward, you're going to see that flash. And long slides forward with each Joy-Con.
God, it looks so unsatisfying.
Especially on those straightaways.
It looks so unsatisfying.
But as you get used
Like, you're going
to it
so
as well,
slow and-
you want to like slightly adjust which of
And you've got to go,
your hands so you can make those kind of very slight adjustments.
You can't just zoom forwards.
Exactly. And as you're moving forward too, Corey, like the rumble will kind of activate to kind of give that sort of higher motion that you can kind of feel as you're moving forward.
100%. It's pretty satisfying and obviously difficult to come
Satisfying?
for
You think so?
watching at home, but I love the HD Rumble 2 feeling when you are sliding a Joy-Con 2 across the surface. So this part of the tutorial is just asking me to hit some checkpoints just to ensure I kind of learn the basics of mobility with turns.
Those very minute adjustments will help.
So again, those long strides with both Joy-Con forward. All right.
How many people are watching this right now?
This game does feature a basketball. We are going to be shooting and scoring in this game. So when you reach up to the basketball, you'll automatically pick it up.
65,000, that's nowhere near as many.
You've got the ball and you're near a teammate.
Drop the price, drop the price.
You can push the L and R button simultaneously.
Everybody is saying drop the price.
And then if you are on defense, riding up and hitting...
God, everybody is just saying drop the price. Yeah, people have taken this really badly, haven't they? I wonder if they will drop the price.
You do need to,
Maybe it'll be another 3DS situation
you've got a basketball
where it releases and a ridiculous price,
will shoot the ball.
and then they have to lower it because nobody's buying it in a few months, and then they give out like some extras to people who bought it for the ridiculous price. I agree with everybody here. Yeah, I agree as well. It's too expensive, especially when you compare it to the price in Japan. Like, it is absurd the amount of money they're charging for this console.
But the closer you are to the basket,
Yeah, we're poor enough as it is, and everywhere's got a cost of living crisis at this point, especially the UK. You know, I wouldn't have the money to really drop £450. Well, it's probably going to be near £600 with all the accessories I want to get with it. So yeah, I can't really afford to drop £600 on it. You know, I'm really lucky that my mum's buying it for me, because she just got her inheritance from my late granddad, so she can afford to buy this for me, and she's getting one for herself as well. So I'm only going to be in the hole about £200 on accessories, and you know, that's good because I wouldn't be in a huge amount of debt. But you know, all these other people, I bet there's going to be a lot of people who are going to be going into credit card debt just to get this console. I know I was planning to.
we're going to be driving towards the red basket.
But yeah, the most sensible decision is to just not buy it and wait for a while. But you know me, hardcore Nintendo fan, I can't bloody resist.
Always going to have an indicator letting you know where the ball is on the court, whether it's neutral or whether the opponent or your teammate has the ball. So with that said, we are almost ready for a match here. We've gone through some of the basic mechanics. You might see some advanced maneuvers while we play, but for now, we'll just jump in and get the match started. So,
God, we haven't even seen a match yet.
Team B, which will be our team. It's going to be myself, Dutch.
Everybody's just drop the price, drop the price, drop the price.
Will be representing
Special Olympics basketball. Is it really called Special Olympics?
The camaraderie, team spirit.
and you can see we're kind of all hanging out on the court before the match starts.
All right, let's close this and let's go back to go back to Reddit.
Before we're starting the match. So, all right, there's Team A. We've got some motion control here as well as we.
I'm going to refresh Reddit and I'm going to see what's new.
Yeah, nice.
I don't know if I can afford Switch 2 ever, as I just want to upgrade my PC first and foremost. That's important, yeah. Like, as cool as the Switch 2 is, I think it is more important to have a powerful computer. At least a somewhat powerful computer. Because it opens up so many more opportunities.
Oh no. Oh no, that was off. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, all right.
Ah, interesting. So, as the developer interview, we didn't read that interview yet, but apparently it confirms that the some old games on the Switch do have performance upgrades, such as there are some games where loading times become faster or game performance became more stable. So I assume stuff like Animal Crossing will load a lot faster now on the Switch too. And game performance, I suppose maybe Link's Awakening and Echoes of Wisdom. Those are definitely ones which would run a lot more stable, I would believe. But yeah, interesting bit of news there. We'll have to read through this interview. Oh, should I read through this myself? Or should I read it out loud to you guys? I'm not very good at reading a lot of stuff on stream. I might just read it on my own time.
Can I get it? Oh no. No, it's gone. Oh, so close. You got it. Nice. All right, I'm going to get back on defense. Well done, Teresa.
Thank you.
All right, 5.1. And that 5.1 is because there was a trick involved in that shot. Oh, thank you. I'm going to pass it. Oh, no.
I'm not right.
Go for it.
Oh, no. I'm going to pass it.
Not to the other team.
Okay, so it is confirmed that the Switch does use DLSS.
Oh.
Yeah, alright. Custom NVIDIA processor featuring an NVIDIA GPU with dedicated ray tracing cores and tensor cores for stunning visuals and AI-driven enhancements.
Oh, no.
1,000 engineer years of effort. 4K gaming and TV mode and 120 FPS at 1080p in handheld mode. This is really, really good though, because we don't have a handheld with DLSS, do we? This is the first one.
Just going to back up here. Defense here. Put a shut
10 times the graphics performance of the Switch.
Oh, nice. Oh, no shutout. No
Very, very
shutout.
cool.
All right, there's 10 seconds left. Let's see if I can pull off the dunk.
And it's got G-Sync as well. G-Sync on the screen. So it's a pretty high-end display.
8.2. You can see some kind of team highlights here for each player. So it looks like I had Hustle. Teresa was the scoring machine. Nicely done. And over on the other team, we had some sticky fingers and board crashing. This was just game one. Let's run it 2 out of 3. So hoping you guys bring some more competition this next game.
Wow.
You know, you may have recognized that the Joy-Con 2 controllers we're playing with today are wired. That's just because we're here at this event. Of course, actual Joy-Con 2 controllers will be wireless. Actually, yeah, that's a good point. So let's show a couple of tricks here. Trying to show a little bit off here earlier, but you're able to do some bunny hops as well. You can basically, if you hold your tire down, you can basically kind of go on one wheel. If you also pull up both wheels kind of at the same time, you're able to do a bunny hop. So let's see if I can do that real quick while we're pulling off a shot. Let's see here. There we go. And then if I can pull off a shot with that, you would have gotten extra points. Alongside that, a trick point. I'll try a dunk really quickly. If you're able to get enough momentum,
Doesn't look like there's much in terms of news today.
you'll be able to dunk it near the basket, and that was a terrible. We'll try one more time on that. Yeah, it is. I mean, it shouldn't be that hard in a practice, but let's get a little more momentum. And I want to get basically straight towards the basket. I appreciate you sharing me.
I'm still pissed off about Welcome Tour being £10 or $10.
And then last trick.
It's 1,000 yen basically. You know, that's money. I don't want to be spending money on a tech demo when I've already overpaid for the console. Like, it's ridiculous. I don't know how... Will they compensate us if they lower the price? They better. But what would they compensate us with? It can't be like the 3DS where they compensate you with a few retro games. Like, they would have to give us like a bunch of eShop money at least. Maybe a game voucher or two.
Oh, look at that. Is that Chiru down there?
Your own version of the wave.
I know we need to time that together next time. Oh no.
Oh no!
Uh-oh. We lose it? We lose it? That's okay. Oh. All right, I'm going to try to set us up here.
That was silly.
All right, Teresa's got it. That was interesting. Oh.
You got 2 on 1 down there.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
There it is.
Oh! I needed more speed.
No, go!
Oh, somebody down here? Okay.
Yeah, go for it, go for it.
There you go.
Nice.
I'm sorry I don't have much to say anymore. Well, I'll have plenty to say once we get Zelda on the screen, but it's just... Oh, sorry, I missed your messages, Zach. For 2 whole minutes. This game is going to flop so hard if it's any more than like $15. Yeah, exactly. If it's 15, I would definitely give it a go. I mean, definitely, but you know full well this is going to be a £50 game. They're going to charge £50 for this, or £40 at least. Or they just lower the price before release. But wait, these things take forever for some reason, yeah. The thing is, people have already paid for it as well. People have already paid for their pre-orders.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, we still got plenty of time.
And they release it in 2 months. So it's like, it's either they lower the price later on, or they go through an absolute mess with all of these retailers, taking back the recommended retail price. Like, the most they could do, really, is compensate people for this. But I feel like they're just going to double down on it. I think they're just going to go, well, you better pay for it. It's just like how they never put games on sale. You know, they never put games on sale, well, never more than 33% off. And a lot of games never go on sale at all. So, you know, if you want it, you got to pay up. That's the Nintendo way these days, unfortunately. But yeah, I'm not going to bet money on us getting compensated for overpaying for the Switch. Definitely not. And, you know, what would Japanese people think as well? Because they're not overpaying. They're getting an absolute bargain. You know, the Switch here is £400, but in Japan it is £260. So they're charging us basically an extra 50% for the Switch compared to Japan. And you know full well that it doesn't cost £140 to import a Switch to the UK, even with taxes. And that's also, in Japan, that includes taxes on the £260. So I don't know how much their taxes are, but, you know, that price includes taxes as well. And also, we've got no news on whatever tariffs they'll have to pay in America. Maybe that's what they're doing. They're preparing for tariffs, and they're just charging the entire world for it. Who knows?
It is best 2 out of 3, so we're going to play one final match for bragging rights.
Yep.
Oh, come on. Just move on to the next game.
Demetrius, K, and Chiwu are bringing it, clearly. We gotta stop the momentum now. All right. So we'll hop into a game here shortly for our final match, and let's do it.
You can tell these guys aren't enjoying it either.
All right.
They're putting it on so hard.
Dutch was slightly off. It's fine.
You can tell he's in his earpiece, and Miyamoto's in the background. You better play one more game of my masterpiece, or else I'm gonna fucking kill you. Miyamoto is a very angry man behind closed doors. I'm kidding, he's probably lovely.
Go.
Balls.
Nope. Trying to get set up here.
God, this streaming is absolutely draining my phone battery. I gotta plug it in.
Open shot.
It was at 100% earlier, but it's because I'm doing my bloody portable hotspot, so the battery is just going down like crazy. I really need broadband soon. It's a miracle that we're even streaming from here, actually. We did have one dip at one point, though. You know, we dropped 2,235 frames.
You got it. Nope. Oh!
Oh no! Oh god! Don't give it up!
You got it.
Go, go, go!
Oh no. Oh!
Oh no! Ah,
Wow, this is a game of defense here.
tense!
Oh no.
Oh, nice!
Oh no. I got a little.
Apparently, Cyberpunk 2077 in handheld mode runs at 540p at 30 FPS on the Switch 2. That can't be right. Surely not. Surely they've got DLSS to get it up to 1080 at least.
Oh no.
That's unbelievable. I wonder if they have frame generation as well on this thing. That's the good thing about AI, though. This is the one thing I do like about AI. And you know, it's not like generative AI, but it's just AI, you know, upscaling. I suppose it is generative. I don't know. I don't know what it's considered, but just AI upscaling in graphics cards. You know, frame generation and you know, resolution upscaling is fantastic because you know it makes things a lot more efficient. It uses a lot less electricity to run a game at a high resolution now. That's what I really like about it. Like, I can be playing a game on my PC and be using DLSS, and I'll barely hear the fan from my graphics card. So my graphics card is definitely the loudest thing in my computer.
Well, in the spirit of good competition, we'll call it a draw today.
Oh, I see. Okay. Cyberpunk 2077 port is being developed internally, but the build is only 7 weeks old. They have only been working on it for 7 weeks. So, yeah, what I just said about it being 540p, 30 FPS is probably not going to be true once it's launched.
So stay tuned for Nintendo Treehouse Live. Thank you.
Did they just say they're going to be doing more bloody Donkey Kong? Show us Zelda! We've been waiting 2 hours for this shit. 2.5 hours. This is what I hate about Nintendo Treehouses. I was excited for another Treehouse, but I've just realized why I hated them. It's because they go on for too long with the bloody same shit. Like, at least go to Zelda before you return to the bloody Donkey Kong. Damn it. Are they supposed to do Hyrule Warriors? That's probably tomorrow. Hyrule Warriors is not on the list for today. Let me get it open for you. So today we have these. Well, let me show the thing. So Other than what has been shown today, which is Mario Kart, Donkey Kong, Welcome to Tour, and Dragon's Drive. Oh, and Metroid Prime 4. They're going to be showing both of the Zeldas and GameCube. And both the Zeldas and GameCube are ones that I'm very interested in. I'm not interested in Donkey Kong. I am mildly interested in Metroid, but I want to play the other ones first, so I probably won't be getting Metroid for a while. Or maybe I will get it and I'll play it, I don't know. Do you have to play the other Metroid Primes before 4? I don't know if we can say that yet. Welcome Tour, I just don't care. Not when it's paid for. It would be a nice thing if it was included for free, but since they're charging for it, I might just not buy it out of principle. And Mario Kart World, very, very, very excited for that. Definitely want to see more footage of it. I can't get enough of that. Absolutely. Alright, are we back? No. Ooh, what's this from? Fire Emblem? I want to see how good Zelda looks too, yeah. Something I'm wondering is, in the trailer, they said it has improved frame rates. But do they mean 60 FPS at 4K? Or 60 FPS at 1080p? And 120 FPS at 1080? Because if they're doing 120 FPS Zelda, that would absolutely make me come all over the place. But I'm pretty sure it'll be 60 FPS at the most. I don't know if they'll be doing 120. I don't know if they'll be doing 120. Maybe they will though. Maybe they will. Who knows? That's what I want to know. I'm sure they'll reveal that today. Alright, we've got an IGN article here. Let me show it to you guys. So, here's why the Nintendo Switch 2, Mario Kart World, and everything around them is so expensive. Nintendo is charging this price because they feel they can, and this is by Rebecca Valentine. Let's see who this is. A reporter of IGN since 2021, investigative reporting, stories about games we love made. Prior to that, show about the business side of gaming at gamesindustry.biz, US Gamer, Android Central, multiple categories, circle journalism awards. Rebecca currently lives in Kansas City with her partner and 2 cats. She has a soft spot for cute and unusual indies, exceptionally rare, exceptionally bizarre game mechanics, and Nintendo, and likes cooking real food inspired by fictional dishes and games she loves. Seems like an interesting person. Dang, $80 for Mario Kart World, huh? Today, Nintendo Direct and subsequent information dump answered many, many burning questions we've been asking about the Nintendo Switch 2, such as launch lineup and release date. Among those was the question of price, not only for the system itself, but also for the games and accessories we're going to need alongside it. And it's a good thing that the rest of the Direct was so enjoyable, because Nintendo needs to do some work to justify some of these prices. And then she's got a list of prices here. Jesus, it's $500 for Mario Kart bundled in with the Switch. It's only $30 here. It's only $30 extra. Mario Kart World by itself is $80. Jesus. Donkey Kong is $70. Switch 2 Pro Controller is $80. Switch 2 dock set is $110, and I'm going to need to get another one of those. I'm going to need a second dock. So I need one for my PC and one for my TV. The AC adapter is $30. That better have gallium nitrate in it. Alright, so what's the reasoning? It's too expensive. It seems like a lot of people agree, but a lot of people also say about right. Roughly a third of people who voted on that, which is interesting. So why 450? Even though most of the analysts I spoke to today were the same folks who predicted a $400 price point when we chatted in January, no one seemed surprised at the $50 extra at the end of the announcement today. Collectively, the 6 I spoke to offered various reasons for the higher than expected price, largely agreeing on the fairly simple confluence of multiple factors: tariffs, manufacturing costs, and competition. Joost van Dronen, NYU Stern professor and author of Super Juiced playlist, calls the $450 pricing a strategic balancing act. On Nintendo's part, that reflects a mixture of increased manufacturing costs as well as ongoing uncertainty as to whether or not, and if so, what tariffs the Trump administration in the United States is going to levy on electronics. Nintendo appears to be building in a buffer against these potential trade barriers while ensuring they maintain their traditional positive margin on hardware. Interesting. Made sense given the Switch OLED's $350 price tag, but also that he also shared an interesting speculation in response to the related Van Drunen's point about tariffs, relating to why Nintendo didn't announce the price in the Direct itself today. My view is that they probably had a range of pricing for the US market in play up until the last minute due to uncertainty on the import tariffs. That's actually a good point. That would explain why it wasn't in the Direct. It seems like a lot of people are thinking tariffs. Let's see. Nintendo probably factored in possible tariffs, the current inflationary climate in the world, and the $700 Sony debt charge for the PlayStation Pro last year. That's a good point as well. You know, people were willing to pay $700 for that PS Pro, which is absurd. Analyst at Omdia, oh god, also mentioned that the PS5 Pro as well as the Xbox Series X, both of which he pointed out sold better than their cheaper alternatives. Really? Interesting. So the PS5 Pro really sold better than the standard PS5? That's shocking. I didn't realize that. Switch 2 is being sold in Japan versus the United States, and Japan is releasing a Japanese language system for 50,000 yen, $333, while its multi-language system runs for 70,000 yen. And yeah, I pointed that out before.
Welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. Nintendo
We'll come back to this.
Switch 2. Once again, I am Demetrius, and I'm joined here with BK and K. Together we make D and K. You get it? You get it? All right.
It was meant to be.
So what we're going to be showing off again is Donkey Kong Bonanza, a little bit of exploration. So why don't we talk about what we're doing right now? Okay.
Okay, so we are starting out.
What good is a better US economy if we can't afford stuff? Exactly.
Segment we played, which was an Ingot Isle.
It only benefits businesses. And you know, businesses are run by people. You need to think about them.
We are underground, farther than.
This is what I hate about the world.
It's beautiful down here.
But this isn't a economics live stream.
You got, he's a hungry boy. He needs his bananas.
Yeah, it was 3 in a row there. You'd think that would fill up his belly, but no, he's always hungry. One thing I want to talk about.
It's not bad. That's the thing. Yeah, everybody hates the US now. You know, the US has completely fucked themselves with all this recent shit.
In all the different layers
it's terrible.
of this game, including this one. So I want to go ahead and demonstrate that.
Are these coconuts?
Just go ahead and punch our way down here.
Yes, we really want to. We really want to stress how important it is and how fun it is to just dig tunnels wherever you can, because you never know what is waiting for you.
Perfect. You found something. Yeah.
There we go.
Break through the floor here.
There we go.
That is actually really interesting, though. I do like that you can just find stuff underground.
Oh, banana.
And it is very much like Mario Odyssey, isn't it? Where you're finding these things.
One full banana for every banana.
Well, we're off to a good start because our objective in the
they're trying to kill people with radiation poisoning.
Bananas, so we've already made good progress on that.
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm pressing L to make music, which is pointing me back up above, so I better head back up there using this conveniently placed.
Oh, wow. Lovely.
All right. And
there we are.
We started.
And now we have a quick shortcut in case I need to get back down there.
That's great. That's great.
I should probably actually follow this path, though.
Yeah, so we've got some buzzoids hanging out.
Maybe this game will grow on me.
Throwing chunks at you.
I don't know. I can kind of feel it starting to.
Give him a taste of his own medicine.
There we go.
There you go.
Wow, and he took out a piece of the terrain with him.
Now that we're above ground and it looks a bit more vibrant, I'm starting to like it. But yeah, I didn't like the whole underground, being in a cave thing. You know how much I hate caves in games. Ever since Final Fantasy 15.
Look at that.
I'm just so sick of caves.
I think that one could last you the entire level if you wanted.
Okay, so since I'm holding this convenient giant chunk of stone, this concrete slab here is actually too tough for DK to punch right through on his own. So I'll need to pick up this chunk of stone. You can see how this material interacts with each other.
Wow, it's even too strong for the stone.
Chunk off the wall there.
You did do some damage, though.
It's gonna take
Jesus.
There we
That did the
go.
trick. Good
And what was the benefit of that?
Satisfying.
Well, come down. Oh, so there's another convenient little door here to punch through, and I got a fossil hidden on the other side of it. So yeah, you really have to explore every part of these layers and levels.
I'm not gonna lie, I kind of wish we had some other big games for the Switch 2 launch. Because, you know, what we've got really is just Mario and Donkey Kong, right?
Can we also just take a moment?
And
to
Metroid, I suppose.
the level design
But that's
here?
still
Like,
unspecified, isn't
play a
it?
game
We don't know when
with
that's releasing, so that's not really a launch
Yeah,
title.
there's so much love
Look
and
at that
attention.
little guy.
You know, I don't really want just Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. I
See how
want
many
like
things
a,
around here that look like monkeys.
I don't know, I want something big, like a JRPG.
Well, these are actually
Well, like an RPG, just an RPG in general would be nice.
All right.
We did just get Xenoblade X though, and I'm going to be playing that for a long time, so I don't need a new JRPG anytime soon. It's just, you know, it would have been nice. Would have been nice.
Don't be scared, Hot Rock.
That might be a generalization, Odd Rock.
Yeah, we just got here.
We just got here and talked to one monkey. Let's keep an
chill.
open mind.
Yeah, so Odd Rock suggests to go down there, but before we do that, I actually want to take a look around and actually get a sense of our bearings. If you follow this water spout here in the lagoon layer, if we follow that all the way up, you can actually see that is not the sky at all. We were actually under the sea.
You're underwater?
And that is the ocean slowly dripping down.
What
into
the
this
fuck?
Layer, which is a.
Where's the pineapple?
We're actually deep underground right now. You can see we actually probably fell through that hole up above, which is where we landed earlier. So this is all an underground layer of the planet, and we're gonna explore and smash as much of
Yeah,
this
let's
as we
keep
can.
going.
Yeah, let's keep finding more.
Actually,
That is fascinating.
So I'm gonna-
Yes.
And there's something that the water's going into down there as well.
Surfing.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, it's going to be just like Breath of the Wild, isn't
explore
it?
a little bit.
Where you can like surf around.
What's around here.
Mow some lawns while you're at it.
Yeah, get a little more vanadium gold.
All right.
Yeah, then I'll rip off a chunk. Like again, you could just pretty much pull a chunk out of almost anywhere, any surface, any wall, the ground.
Never get tired of seeing his face like that.
It's pretty much all I've been doing is turf surfing. When I do
Easy to
this.
switch between the two as well. So I'm gonna use that to go ahead and hit this checkpoint here.
All right.
And
Good
I
luck-
see
good luck, bud.
an ominous sparking block of terrain
Oh, this is
material.
fun. Yeah,
My favorite things to do.
we're gonna grab a chunk of this boom rock here, which is what this material is called. Can you guess what it does? Yeah, you can see it crackling with energy. I'm gonna aim at this wall right here.
Conveniently
throw.
carved
Oh, it's like
Check it out.
explosive.
place
Yeah.
target.
Oh, and there's a treasure chest. Yep.
Nice.
yep.
Well, I'm out. Been nice being here for a bit. No problem. I'll see you later, ZX Gear. It was nice having you in stream.
There's another door right there.
Yeah, maybe come back for the Zelda. I don't know. Yeah, the Zelda might be interesting to see what they've changed. But I'll probably talk about it in the Discord anyways.
Something else back there?
Yeah, quick
Yeah.
hand slap to pick up those.
But yeah, it's just Zelda and GameCube that we
Oh
need.
my
Oh yeah,
goodness.
Fire Emblem. I wonder if they'll show Fire Emblem for the GameCube on this.
Please don't.
Banana 3.
Or if it's just going to be Wind Waker. Wind Waker and...
There we go.
What else was
Take a
there?
minute to enjoy DK.
I can't remember what other games there were that they showed us. It was Wind Waker. I don't know if we had Mario Kart. I mean, Mario Kart. Double Dash.
Yeah, so we can
That was such a good game.
Oh.
thought you could get the upper hand on me, huh?
If I was Nintendo, I'd be hesitant to put that on the Switch too.
No.
Do it.
At least not for a few years.
One more chunk of boom.
Because that's going to take away... That's going to take people away from the new Mario Kart for sure. Because Double Dash is so good.
Make our way over.
Yeah, I can definitely see people choosing to just play Double Dash with the price of World.
Real bad. Just gonna use
There
that
we
to collect
go.
that really
There's a
easily.
boom rock right there. That's what you
Yeah.
use. Yeah.
And take out
Yeah,
the
sadly the economy is pretty screwed here right now. And sadly I don't think it's going to get any better anytime soon. Yeah, unfortunately probably
Down
not.
here, you can really wreak havoc.
But, you know,
punch your way through so much of this terrain.
Hopefully everybody who wants a Switch can, you know, get themselves a little bit of savings up to get
Why
it.
go forward when you can go all the way around?
Because, you know, it does look like a really good console. I do love the console so much. It's just so bloody expensive.
It's persistent.
It's too expensive.
You want to see something pretty cool? If I take a minute here and I go to the map screen, you can actually see all the destruction we're causing is reflected. in
Oh,
real time
that's
on the
cool.
map, which I think is the coolest way to keep track of just how much you're smashing and breaking as you go.
So does it save the destruction when you reload the world?
All the way into where we were. So these fully 3D maps are keeping track of what you're doing. I think that is such a cool touch.
It really is.
Yeah.
Can you literally just destroy everything and then you load the game and you just...
One way to make
It's just
your mark on
nothingness.
the world, right?
Yeah. So, yeah, let's knock
your
on
way
this
there.
door as well. Take care of that.
Not too shabby.
Thanks, bud. High five.
Wow, you gonna high five him like that too?
Grab more boom rock here. Can never get enough boom rock. Really appreciate boom rock. Yeah.
Here we go.
See if I can aim. Take care of
Right in
this.
the middle.
Turnstile. Make
Hey,
concrete
well
here.
done.
Thank you.
One way to solve your problem.
I like being thorough, though. We're going to go ahead and take care of all these.
appreciate that.
Yeah, take care of you, too. There you go. Quick hand slap to collect.
All right. Was there anything
Oh,
else? Oh,
I
oh,
see
So,
good
yeah,
answer.
hand slap again is a quick way to get a sense of what's hiding in the terrain around you.
Oh yeah, can't forget about that.
Concrete.
That's actually a really cool little design feature.
Boom rock. I could blow that up if I want.
Because it's good because there's stuff hidden in the walls. You know, that's the whole point of the game.
Something this way, though, I have to point it out.
There's stuff living in the walls, and you want to find
I
it.
got to my snack faster, so
yes.
Less effort.
well done. Okay, yeah, let's do some more
Tunneling.
terraforming here.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's smash our way through this terrain, see what just waits on the other side of this wall.
A treasure chest.
Treasure chest.
How fortuitous.
Punching my way through here. Yeah, you really are free to carve your own path through some of these layers and levels. Exploration and destruction are
Just gonna
kind
check
of
my
the same
emails.
in this game, which I really enjoy.
You're making your way through here now.
Just another day in the mines.
And you are getting rewarded for destroying this
I think
terrain
I've
as you
struck,
go
I've
through.
struck
There's the
land.
treasure.
Lots of
Yeah,
treasure chests and
Get on out of
gold.
here.
Oh my gosh.
Go.
Oh,
Fresh air. There we go.
all the way
Yeah.
around.
So you can see I just dug my way through that entire wall over there. Actually, let me get higher up here and get another sense of our surroundings.
That's a good idea.
Come up here.
So I want to switch to Mario Kart.
What's waiting? I actually want to go to that hill over there.
Let me see if I can find that on Amazon.
Whee!
So it's on Amazon now,
We're in this area.
but it's an invitation
There's
request.
so much more hiding over here up just on the
There's
top
little
part of this
crabs.
layer. I think I see somebody.
All right.
We're
So
visiting
now we
over
have
there.
something new.
Oh yeah. On the other side of this shifty stone.
I need to find a Switch 2 to just buy, because I need two of them. I need one for me and one for my mum. So I've still got to buy another one, and I don't know if I'm guaranteed a pre-order from Nintendo. I did get the invite, but I'm not gonna rely on getting one from Nintendo. So I'm gonna try and get one from somewhere else as well.
Separate 'em like that.
And then I'm sure my mum won't mind being without a Switch 2 for a bit. She would like to, you know, play with me on launch day.
We got bananas.
But yeah, my mum says that the priority is me getting one.
Cranky
You need to
Kong.
be kinder to your elders.
I'm not really sure where I'm going to pre-order one. Yeah, I don't know what the situation is in America.
Yes.
I know they're less strict about the eligibility criteria to buy from the Nintendo Store in America, because here in the UK you need to have been a member of Nintendo Switch Online for 2 years, and you need to have
Yeah, so you can
I think a certain amount of playtime in games, which they don't specify. But the thing is, it's the criteria is based on how much you are above the criteria. So if you've been a Nintendo Switch Online member for 6 years, like I have, then you will be a higher priority than people who've been a Nintendo Switch Online member for 3 years, for example. It's basically the most dedicated Nintendo fans get offered it first here.
Exactly.
Yeah, but I should probably climb my way back out of here. Again, DK can climb on most.
And it's no wonder that I got offered the invitation first. Well, probably not first, but one of the first.
All the way up here. Yep.
So it's waiting for us up here.
Can you make
You know, I got mine like right after the direct.
Be able to-
I believe I can. I'm gonna do a little roll and jump,
There we go.
Nice.
which is also a returning move from classic DK.
Well
games.
timed. Well timed.
Well-
And yeah, it's invitation only as well. You know, Nintendo come to you if you want to ask you if you want to pre-order. So there's no registering your interest or anything.
It is shifty stone.
I kind of like the way they've handled it,
Earlier barrel cannon.
but that's probably just because I'm eligible to pre-order it
Time, so
immediately.
you'll have to really
Yeah, let's see. Go, go, DK, go,
got it,
go,
you got
go,
it, you
go,
got it.
go,
Be precise
go,
about
go,
it.
go. There.
Eat it.
Ah, so I cleared all of that,
That's cool.
which pops up yet another banana for you.
All right, I'm gonna go and piss. I'll be right back.
This would be a lot of bananas if people had eaten at home. Just saying.
Listen, are you a DK fan or are you a DK fan? Enjoy.
we're getting our potassium intake today
Yeah.
for sure.
That is
Yeah,
for
so
sure.
these pipes are fun. One other thing, you can actually look and see, since we are technically under the ocean, you can see that all the ground is lit up by the ocean above us with that cool little wavy texture there.
Yeah, it is really cool.
This is a gorgeous game.
It really
It
is.
is.
Yeah, like I said, so much loving detail put in every corner of it. Speaking of every corner of it, I go down this pipe, I can find yet another banana.
All right. Is that number 5?
I've
I'm not
lost count. I think we're at 5-3 bananas ago.
Yeah.
Fair. Fair.
Yeah, so that's another quick little example of just how hidden some of these bananas are. You really got to explore every nook and cranny of these games. Let's see if I can make a bigger crater in my crater.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
It's pretty satisfying. Yeah, you know what? I should probably head back where we came now.
Yeah.
See more of what was waiting in that earlier reservoir area. More conveniently placed boom rock. I will pick this up.
Let's go right through here.
Yeah, just make my way through here.
That is some entrance you're making.
Ah!
Oh, there they are.
Yeah, so these are Pika-Boopoid enemies. These are more baddies for DK to fight.
And they're all in this area.
They're
Get away from me! Get away! Get away! In fact, let me go ahead.
the cutest
Oh,
jump
they're
scare
on you, they're
ever.
on you.
Go ahead and start.
There you go.
Oh,
So a
okay.
convenient way to make a door. Pick up more fossils. We'll work
Oh my gosh,
door I made here.
there's more of them.
Oh, there's just so many of these Pika-Boopoids.
See, the last one, there it is. Well done.
All right, I'm
The way
back.
that rock was looking at me.
I got myself alcohol-free beer because it's
Looks like
delicious.
there's some action waiting down there for me. But before we do that,
There we go.
get out of here, Pika-Boopoids. More of you! You brought so many friends to the party.
What are these things?
You thought they were going to listen to you? That
Well,
was
it's
a
Octoroks.
mistake.
Well, DK will just have to make sure he leaves a lasting impression on them. Oh, hello.
I love it.
What a
there's another
handsome looking,
one.
what a handsome looking rock.
Needs
Oh,
some dental work done, though.
Go ahead and there you go. Oh no, sorry, busted lip. I'm sorry. Didn't mean to do that part. So if I follow this path up over here, I can actually find this strange portal here. Can't seem to punch through it, but just as we have done earlier in that earlier segment, by making music with the help of
It's a me, Donkey Kong.
Let's head into this first challenge course.
This is a really cool part.
This is fun. And there are challenge courses like this spread out
All
all over the
throughout.
layer, and each one is a little bit different and requires a little bit different skills and abilities
Yeah.
of the player.
So they're in like a lair now?
Let's go.
What the hell did I miss?
Okay.
I leave for a minute, 2 minutes
So
probably.
this one's pretty much monkey bars, which is familiar for DK.
Well, that's cool.
Gotta be careful. Oh, okay.
Here.
Phew, I thought
Yeah.
It's
you
all
missed.
about
Look out below.
timing.
Yeah. Go ahead and get these collectibles here. More vanadium. gold.
Timing or punching?
Oh.
Wow. That was.
Careful, it's
That
a long
was-
way down.
Yeah.
An infinity way down, I
look
actually
out.
think so.
Oh my gosh.
Get out of here.
There you go.
Okay. All right. You're making us nervous.
Sorry. Don't mean to.
Oh, you're getting pushed a little bit. There you go.
Boost
Okay.
All right,
confidence.
I'm going to check the Reddit again.
Keep
In fact, I'm going to check Nintendo's Twitter.
So I can drop down here now, collect.
See if there's anything new.
banana in this area.
Nice.
And there we go.
Punch these crates really quickly.
Oh, and a balloon. So
Yeah.
now if you fall, you'll be rescued.
Which is great.
Alright, let me
Can't
work
tell how
my
many
way
times
through
I
this
fell here.
So there are 3 bananas in here. We're only going to get 2, but a third one is hiding somewhere. So in each of these challenge courses, you're going to want to look for that little hidden surprise as a third banana. But for now,
All right, looks like we're just posting clips of the
It
thing.
showed 3 banana slots.
Yeah, just clips of the treehouse. Nothing crazy.
like competition, get wet. My banana. Thank you. We'll never get tired of that face. Every time he sees a bananium gem in this game, starts frothing at the mouth.
All right, I'm going to check
Good
Reddit
job,
again.
Never gets tired of bananas either.
That-
So we'll hop into this big barrel cannon, blast our way back up, and keep going in the lagoon layer.
And we're making our way back. Here we are, back in the lagoon lair.
Hope you're keeping track at home of how many things are cleverly designed like monkey-themed objects in this layer. Again, there's a lot of very good art in this
Just
game.
saw the flowers right there.
More,
They're
back!
They're back.
So, Switch 2 edition games. So, the Switch 2 edition of Breath of the Wild is $70, and the Switch 2 edition of Tears of the Kingdom is $80. Switch 2 edition of Mario Party Jamboree is $80 as well. And Bravely Default remaster is $40. Thank you, Square Enix. That's a good price for that old game. Street Fighter 6 is $60. Kirby and the Forgotten Land Switch 2 edition is $80 as well.
Like
Ooh,
God Rock said earlier, they're not very friendly.
that's very, very expensive.
Wow, and they just gave you the cold shoulder right after too.
Seems pretty bad for a reservoir.
Yeah.
Maybe the opposite of a reservoir.
I find it crazy how Mario Kart World is $50 more, $50 extra for the Switch 2 edition.
Careful, you catch
Mario Kart World, sorry, Switch 2 edition. The Switch 2 is 450, but it's 500 for the one that comes with Mario Kart World. But in the UK, Mario Kart World is actually less than half price if you buy it with the Switch. So it's a massive difference. We're getting a better value on the game bundle, but overall it's actually just way more expensive here than it is there.
Hard to destroy, it looks
You're not
like.
going to be able to punch him.
Haha.
I'm not sure if the mud's going to do much or sand is going to do much
So I'm not
either.
Way down, it's way down.
Since he's made of concrete, I can't really make a dent myself, so I'm
However,
gonna have to rely on.
oh
no, that could have been really bad.
oh,
Hey, bud.
There we go.
Yeah, let me take care of him
still
real quick.
there.
Take his shiny key.
Yeah, there's not a huge amount of news today.
Things would have gone down a little differently.
So I'll give that key a good whack and unlock this void stake that's been blocking the way down. If I give this a few good whacks itself.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa, that is fresh Banandium gem. I want those so bad. Thanks, Hot Rock. So we have cleared our way down, and I think that reflects one of the main objectives of this game is to keep working your way down. Find a void stake, smash that void stake, and then keep progressing further and further down on the course of your adventure. You can see that trio of bananas just sitting down there.
Tantalizing.
Well, go down and get it. Is it full damage?
We're gonna end our segment for today.
Yeah. Can you move on, please?
Things to be discovered.
You better not be going back to the bloody
But it looks
welcome
good, though. All right,
thing.
So everybody, once again, that was Donkey Kong Bonanza.
Zelda, please.
And once again, don't go away. Up next is going to be Breath of the
Yes! All right.
See you soon.
Finally, we get to see what Breath of the Wild is. I really want to see. I really want to see what they've added to the game. If they've not added anything and they've just increased the performance, I'm going to be a bit pissed. But no, they must have some new stuff for us, right? I'm very interested to see the ancient weapons in Breath of the Wild. I loved those. I bet those look amazing in 4K. Because they have a proper animation to them and everything, don't they? They're really cool. Especially the bow. Alright. Finally, Zelda. And then we're getting Tears of the Kingdom and the GameCube games. I can't believe we've been live for 3 hours. We're going to end up watching the whole thing, I think. We may as well. It's interesting. And we'll watch the whole thing tomorrow, I guess. Well, probably, I don't know. I don't know what time I'll be available. Because there's people coming around to fix my door handle on my living room door tomorrow. Either way, though, I will watch the Treehouse tomorrow. But yeah, so far, I'm not really sold on Donkey Kong. It looks cool, but yeah, not for me. Not for me. It's not my kind of game. Mario Kart World, though, definitely. I love the look of that game. It looks awesome. Have they shown anything else? Yeah, they showed Metroid. Metroid looks really cool. The mouse control is very handy. Welcome World, whatever the hell that game's called, I've already forgotten. Not paying for it. And the wheelchair game, again, I wouldn't be paying more than 20 quid for that game. And even at 20 quid, I would be hesitant. Very hesitant. It's nice to put some Mario Galaxy music on. Oh. Alright. I'm gonna check. I'll check Reddit again, but I don't know if there'll be much. So there's a tell the difference between frame rates game in the Welcome, what's it called? Welcome Tour, and it starts between 20 FPS and 120 FPS, and eventually builds up to 60 versus 120 FPS. And that's causing a bit of debate, because a lot of people don't think you can tell the difference. I personally can. I can tell the difference between 60 and 120 FPS. You know, even on small screens like my phone, you know, for example, I can tell when a game is running at 60 FPS, and I can tell when a game is running at 120 FPS on my phone. And I can on my computer as well. I use a 144Hz monitor. So yeah, I can tell the difference, but I know some people might not. It depends how perceptive you are, I suppose. I don't know, it just generally does look a lot smoother. Ugh. Yeah, there's also, I'm just reading some comments on Reddit right now. A lot of people made it seem like 720p 30 FPS for Breath of the Wild was absolutely terrible on the Switch, but I think it still holds up. You remember like the handheld mode for Breath of the Wild on the Switch? It looked gorgeous. It still looks gorgeous, even on the OLED. So yeah, 720p 30 FPS is not bad at all on a handheld. You know, the 3DS, for example, I don't know what resolution that was, but it was tiny, especially compared to the Switch. So, yeah, it was a massive upgrade. In fact, even compared to the Wii U, that's probably a better comparison. The Wii U had a 480p display, and that was the exact same size as the Switch. And the Wii U display was absolutely terrible in comparison to the Switch. And a lot of that was because of the resolution, but also, you know, because it had a terrible screen in it as well, just in terms of quality. You know, the Switch 1 came with a good IPS display. Anyways, yeah. I could happily live with 720p 30, but 1080p 120 is going to be amazing, especially for stuff like Metroid, and Smash Brothers as well. Smash Brothers in 120 FPS is going to be incredible if they can get that working. I hope they can. Come on. I'm not drinking on stream, by the way. I didn't drink. It's alcohol-free beer. For anybody wondering. I feel like I should probably make that clear. I just like the taste of it. It's tasty. Sonic X Shadow Generations is coming to the Switch too, of course. Ah, okay, this is interesting. So, titles that will receive free Switch 2 patches is ARMS. ARMS is getting a free Switch 2 patch. That's interesting. Captain Toad will be. Super Mario Odyssey will be. Super Mario 3D World. Clubhouse Games, Link's Awakening, Echoes of Wisdom, Game Builder Garage, Mario Bros. U Deluxe, Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. Wow, so that's going to run better. And Big Brain Academy. Interesting. That's nice. I'm so excited for the 3 people who will play ARMS on Switch 2. Nobody plays ARMS anymore. Why are they doing that? Yeah, Scarlet and Violet is getting a free Switch 2 patch for the, it's getting a free Switch 2 patch. Which is pretty cool. Come on, is it time for Zelda? The main reason I didn't play them is because of bad performance. Same, yeah. The bad performance of Scarlet and Violet was terrible. If they can make it run a lot better on the Switch 2, I'm going to be very, very happy. I'll definitely be playing that game again. Although I have it on cartridge, that's the thing. So the load times are still going to be bad, probably. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Whatever, I'll figure that out once it comes out. Maybe they'll have a workaround for loading times on the old cartridges. I don't know if I said it to you, Zach. But yeah, the old cartridges most likely will have slower loading times than digital copies of the same game, unless Nintendo have a workaround for that. I believe that's all of the games. Oh yeah, Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity, that needs a patch as well. They really need to do that. The game has unlocked frame rate already though. Doesn't the Switch 2 just download the game off a cart anyways? We don't know how this works for the old ones, for the Switch 1 games. I don't know if that's been confirmed yet, but we do know that some games that will come with a game key cartridge rather than a cartridge that contains the game. But most first-party games, I believe, will come with the game on the cartridge. Such as Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk is not a first-party game, I know, but that's a game that will be on the cartridge. And the cartridges use SD Express as well, so they'll have fast loading times, just like if you were using an SD card with it. My god, they are taking their bloody time with this, aren't they? I suppose I'll just have a wank. Oh, finally.
Hello and welcome back to Nintendo Treehouse Live. I'm Kira, and I'm up here with Dutch and Kay. And
Oh
we
god.
are just about to get
I see, they were doing
into
some
Legend of
myth.
Zelda Breath of the Wild Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Also, we're going to check out The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 edition. And we're going to check out Zelda Notes. So we're going to be doing a lot.
Got a lot to cover.
But we're going to start out with some footage of Breath of the Wild. So we will get right into
Footage?
that. We're going to have some side-by-side footage of the original Breath of the Wild on the right, and then the new Nintendo Switch 2 edition here on the left.
And right away, you can already tell how much clearer the resolution.
You can see so many more details.
Nintendo Switch 2
Like, look at the floor.
The detail on the floor, like you can see all the...
He knew exactly what I was thinking.
It looks so good, and we're starting out at the very beginning of the game. Anyone who's played this before will obviously recognize this scene.
Oh my god!
It is, and kind of emotional.
What a difference!
We're coming up to the edge here, and we're going to look out over the horizon.
See, it looks basically the same once it's zoomed out like that. It's like when you're close up to things.
Yeah, the detail. Like,
Well, actually, no, you can still see a lot more detail.
More detail.
Yeah, you
And even
can
in the
see so
forest close
far.
up.
I mean, even look
Oh, he's right. Yeah, the forest. Yeah. But like, the detail needs to be immediately obvious for it to be worth it, and it is. But I'm not seeing anything spectacular so far. They both look great.
And here you can see even the each individual raindrop.
Yeah, the
its own
texture of
puddle
the rain.
here. It's really
And
crisp.
Link's adorable rosy cheeks, because it's chilly up there.
And in a moment, we're going to go ahead and warp into the Korok.
You know, the thing is, they did such a good job with Breath of the Wild that it just looks good regardless. It's hard to, like, get too crazy about this because they both look amazing.
Nintendo Switch 2
Yeah,
edition.
here's a
So-
quick.
They've changed the colors a bit.
Side by side in real time.
It's a
Oh,
race.
yes.
Oh!
Wow.
No competition.
Look at that loading time.
More time slaying monsters and less time watching the loading screen, which is great.
That is amazing.
Wow.
That is fantastic.
Substantial difference.
It
That
really
loading
is.
time, because the loading time was so bad on Breath of the
This is
Wild and Tears of the
a section of the
Kingdom.
game that has a lot going on. Lots
Brilliant.
of things to animate, lots of Koroks popping in and out.
I'm so happy about that.
Dancing in the sunbeams and everything.
I'm so happy about that.
And the Nintendo Switch.
I like how they've kind of removed the washed out look from it as well.
Super smooth.
Yeah, again, look at the difference.
Oh yeah, you can see. I like how they went to the laggiest part of the game as well. Like, it's running perfectly, but on the Switch 1, you can see it's really struggling. Sadly, again, we have the physical copy, so who knows if that'll get fixed. Yeah, that's the problem. And do we know if the Switch 2 edition upgrade works with the cartridges? That's something I want to know.
Yeah, and I will say the first time I played Breath of the Wild, one of the first things I did actually was to run up to the top of a nearby mountain.
So is this running at 4K 60?
I cannot wait to do that in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, just to see how pretty it is, how colorful. It's so nice.
Isn't like the light and like the details on the individual blades of grass there as he goes
little
through?
moats in the air.
Oh yeah, you're right.
So no ray tracing by the looks of it, right?
Really
Or is there ray tracing? No, I don't think there is. I think it's just using the same old.
This side-by-side comparison, but
light system.
even opening the menus and switching between the different tabs of the menus is a lot smoother.
Oh yeah, show that.
In the Nintendo Switch 2 edition.
I really want to show them Scarlet and Violet fix. That difference better be insane, yeah.
But when we get into
I'm sure it will be.
That's right.
yeah.
I don't know if they'll show that today.
Panorama. Yeah.
And I mean, you know, he's hanging out in the forest because that's why wouldn't you? Like, why,
Why
would
wouldn't
want to
you?
just be hanging out in a peaceful forest? Where
Yeah, the
everything's
Korok Forest is really
lovely,
nice.
And there's little Koroks.
Listening to that music. Gorgeous.
All right.
All right, so we're going to switch now into Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch 2 edition. I'm standing
Already?
here on the Great Sky Island. And you can
God
just
damn!
see the beautiful
Wow!
Temple of Time in the
It looks so
distance.
much. Oh no, the camera's out.
Oh,
Hold
we're
on.
not going to stay here. I'm going to go ahead. Yeah, we're not here for long. I'm going to go ahead and put on my glide suit because we're going to go skydiving
Looking
here.
super.
Why did the camera have to do that now?
We got it. We got it.
Damn it! All right, it should come back on in a moment.
Oh, yeah.
Just give it a little bit of time, and it'll come back
Here
on.
we go. So I'm actually going to jump and go directly into that chasm down there. From the
long
sky
fall.
Yeah.
into the depths in one go.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to do a really quick rundown on just what we're going to be touching on in Zelda notes. So we're going to be speaking to the voice memories, the navigation, my play data, global play data, daily bonus.
It looks amazing. All
Item share.
right, I've got to turn off the camera.
Almost every.
A lot.
almost
There's a lot
every
to
note.
cover.
Yeah, we've got a lot of ground to cover.
And if you missed that in the direct, the Zelda Notes is
Yeah, we're gonna have to go without the camera for like 5 minutes.
and it's designed to be used
Damn it.
with both the both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch
both of
2
them.
edition.
Yep.
So the app works with both of
Yeah,
them.
down this
That's great.
Chasm here.
Woo! Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
And look at that. We are
Wow.
already
The glide
here.
suit helps a lot for that landing.
It's
And the
beautiful.
transition was super fast.
So fast. So
Where did you see the other games that are getting patched? I saw it on Reddit. I'll post a link in the chat.
the controls are reacting quicker. It's very intuitive.
All right,
All right.
so let's hop into Zelda Notes. Let's take a look at some of these features. We're
Ooh,
gonna
yes, let's see.
start with navigation here. So if we look at the app screen, this is the home screen. Again, this is within the Nintendo Switch app. So we see navigation at the top in the middle there. So I'm going to tap that and open it up. We're down in the depths. So I'm going to hop
And it
down
shows
there.
you live where
So
you
this is
are.
basically like your own personal Hyrule GPS. So we got our
That is so
categories
cool.
of
And you have a
different
sat nav as
points
well,
of
right?
interest Here. You see
There's
you got
so many.
up
Wow.
here, we got locations here, you got shrines.
And it tells you your
towers,
completion
villages,
progress
buildings,
overall,
all
which
kinds
is
of stuff.
great.
What we're interested in right now is enemies. So we decided we were going to go on a Frox hunting expedition here. So we've got Froxes selected here.
Look how
And what
smooth
that's
it
gonna do
is.
it's gonna
I wonder if it runs at
highlight the
120
location
FPS.
of every single Frox.
Did they say?
And we can see this
Quite a
one
few.
All right, let's see if the camera will turn on
far
now.
from here, right there. So I'm going to highlight this one.
Also see how Link's location is updating in real time.
Yeah, that's right.
As
On
I
the
walk
map,
around.
every couple seconds you'll get
There we go.
like an update. I'm
Oh.
going to activate the voice guidance.
All right, it's back
so
on.
that is going to guide us to that Frox in real time.
All right, so you're going to head
I love the sat
Okay,
nav.
this is southwest. This direction. All right.
And the navigation is a great feature if you're if you're like me. Confession time. I have not finished my own personal playthrough of Tears of the Kingdom
Me neither.
because I've been having trouble deciding like how.
Wonder if they changed Lake Hylia to Lake of America in this.
Now that this service is available.
Nice.
I'm going to make full use of it and jump in there. And do all
If
the
they
stuff
did that, you would just know that Donald
waiting to
Trump's
do. Maybe- I don't
doing
think they'll go for 100%
interfering with
Frox.
Nintendo.
Please proceed.
Yeah. All right, how are we doing? Okay, you getting,
Yeah,
Proceed
you're getting
southwest.
close.
you getting close?
Yep.
Yeah, I like that joke.
Somewhere. I've not
see.
spotted him yet. Just hope he doesn't jump out and surprise me.
So you can track a specific enemy,
got it.
which is useful.
There he is. Okay.
There you go.
I'm gonna go hide behind this pillar.
Okay, I'm
but
gonna
wait,
close out.
but first.
Oh, I'm gonna close out the navigation so we don't. Cause you're good, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Guidance deactivated.
All right.
Yes, because
Time
we
to
need to
get
get
geared up.
we need to get.
I don't
geared
know,
up
maybe
for
she
that
does need a
fight.
bit more
I don't
guidance.
have really any weapons that are good for crushing rocks, like with a.
She's
Frox,
got an
you really
absolute
need to be able to
shitload of
get ore
hearts.
deposits like right away. So
She's
we're gonna
Master
show item
Sword.
sharing. Dutch has really prepared some weapons and some other materials for
What?
me.
You can share items
Item
between
sharing
your
is
friends.
Basically, a way to store and exchange items outside of the game. So this is all within Zelda Notes. So Kay and I are friends here. You can see Kay. I'm on Kay's phone here on the screen.
That's so cool.
This is Kay's item box right
So
here.
you can
We've got
store
a few
your
things in there.
weapons in the app.
And then we're going to go over to my item box. So this, Kay and I are friends on here. We've shared our item boxes with each other. So we each have access, like free access to each other's item boxes.
Which I could rescind if I don't like what he made for me.
Please don't.
Wow.
Please
don't.
I like being able to raid your items.
You're still on my good list.
So we've got a bunch of stuff in here. What do you think? Let's see. So we've got. I'm going to select a bunch of stuff.
Those key eyeballs are
Yeah,
we
the
can get some of
eyeballs, the
those.
bombs.
So do you get to keep it?
bombs, Maybe.
I think I've only got,
those.
I've only got 3 eyeballs.
I also have a milk mop. Can I interest you in a milk mop?
No, I told you I want something
it
to crush
sounds-
those. I mean,
It
you-
sounds like
sure.
a mop that cleans up milk, but it's actually a mop that has milk attached to it. I don't know.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, you
I'm
can
gonna
send
give it to you.
I'm not
If
going to
it's-
use
It's the
raw.
cum mop.
Like,
Want
if
to-
It's the cum mop.
All right, but
He's
for
trying
the
to give.
rocks,
He's trying to give her a mop covered in cum.
How about this one here? It's got 32
What the
damage. It's
hell?
got a talus
That one-
art
That
on
sounds
it.
pretty
Okay.
good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do the trick.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit receive down
I
here.
need a cum mop for what happened
So that-
down
this
here
is-
yesterday.
Sending it from my item box to Kay's
That's actually
item
really cool,
box.
but it'll probably be used by like 3 people ever. Yeah, I know,
Now
right?
in
I don't
Kay's
see any of
item
my
box.
friends using
So I'm gonna
this.
Select these.
But if you can like store your items, like your weapons in
Let's
this,
see what you think.
that you don't want to keep in your
I'll take it.
inventory,
And then I'm going to hit
that's
send
pretty
to
handy.
game, so that will send them from Kay's item box in Zelda Notes to the game.
So the way you access that from the game is you have these 2 new icons added to your key items menu. We'll get to the
Oh,
other one
I
in a
see.
second, but here's the item sharing icon.
What's the other one?
Just click on this and click withdraw, and anything that's been sent from this service, from the Zelda Notes, just appears here in your pouch. And so now I have.
It's in
this is the one you
Japanese.
sent? Where did it go?
Let's see. Where did that one go? Oh, you know what? Let's see. Let me just double check here. Let's see.
Did you send it to the game?
I think I did, yeah. It should be there.
Oh yeah, he sent a milk mop.
Okay, maybe I'll cancel send to game. And then I'll select them again.
Oh no, it's not working.
That's good thing.
That's the culprit.
Let's see. Cancel. Okay, so we canceled that. Let's send. I'm just gonna send you. Let's see. Select these.
It broke. No.
Game.
He
Okay.
can't-
All right.
That's a bad look, I know, right?
go.
He couldn't send his cum mop to her.
Oh, the message is saying my pouch is full, so I can't receive it.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, you know,
Oh, you need room for
Drops.
items.
They just got somebody in the earpiece. It's probably Miyamoto being angry again.
okay.
There we go.
Well, you know, that's
That's
fine.
probably the.
Maybe I'll
Yeah, you
send
need
some
space for
stuff.
2 weapons, I think. So as
Right.
long as you have
$10, by the way. What for the upgrade?
Oh, yeah, that was what it was, because you were trying to send me 2 weapons.
It was
okay,
the mop. My bad.
let's do this again.
Is it $10 for this
There
app?
we go.
You have to pay for the app. You better not have to.
Room.
I just needed to make some room. See, you threw things off with that mop. The mop was the problem. Because now I've
It's
got.
still there for you to
I've-
use it if you want it.
Dutch is like, don't worry.
It's the mop. Okay,
worth
so
it.
now I have that. If I wanted to send some items to you or to my own item box for depositing.
Oh,
then
$10
you
for the
click
upgrade.
deposit here.
You know what? That's not too bad.
And now you can
$10
see
for the
some
upgrade. I would pay that.
bows, shields, weapons.
For Tears of the Kingdom.
And materials. So to thank you for.
They could get 20
the
out of me
mop,
for it, to be honest.
Wonderful, wonderful mom.
I'm going to send you, let's see, what can I send you to really thank you for that mop? I'm going to send you a Korok
Fish,
leaf.
maybe?
I'm going to send you some dazzle fruit.
Oh, thank you.
I'll send you.
Yeah, you're sending some good
Can I
stuff.
get a crab? Can I have a
I
crab?
Yeah,
was like,
I was
I know.
gonna
I was
say,
like,
yeah,
I was
maybe
like,
a
send me something
crab.
Alright.
like a fish or something.
Come on,
Yeah.
send him a horn.
Yeah.
Maybe
Maybe
Send him a horn.
Like, this Gibdo
Suspicious
guts.
food.
You can have that.
She's
So
giving
I'm gonna
him
press
her
the plus
gut.
button here and deposit that back into my item box. And if Dutch refreshes the page, you can see they've shown up.
So he sent her a mop
And
covered
then
in
what I can
cum,
do here is I
and
can
she
send,
sent him her
his
gut.
guts
It's always
straight
$10. Maybe wrong. I can't remember how much
Go
it is.
ahead, take it.
It might. That might be it. That might be it because I think it's £70 on its own.
Now, before we go,
So it'd be a
and take
£10
on,
difference.
This frogs, I do want to do the daily bonus, so I can
Yes.
have
yeah,
a little
okay.
bit of a
Alright.
little bit of a leg up.
So we see
Yeah.
the daily bonus. That's the one right in the middle of the app screen here. So we'll go to the daily bonus. And this is a little roulette here that we can spin. So I'm going to tap
Oh,
that to
nice.
start. and we're going to get a random effect. A lot of them are the same kind of effects that you would get from eating a meal in the game.
Come on.
So I'm going to stab it. What do you want me to get for you?
Well, I would really love something with gloom resistance.
Gloom resistance.
that
All right,
would
here we go. Big money,
handy.
big money, big
Yeah,
money.
if you
right?
can get it. If you can get it.
That's it, isn't it?
Are you hungry?
Yes.
Getting
Gloom
Gloom
resistance.
protection.
We got
Yeah.
it.
Oh, you got
Nice.
gloom resistance.
All
Okay.
right.
It's gambling.
I just wanna
Gambling.
point out That was completely random.
What the hell?
What are you talking about?
We sent good vibes to it. So okay, so now that that's activated, I
They did
can
it
go
with their
into the
good
game here
vibes.
and
Nice,
use
that's
it
awesome.
this way. Thank you. That's exactly
that
what I
works out.
wanted.
That was skill.
Turned out.
Asked you what you wanted. and I gave it to
That turned out. So I'm gonna go ahead and equip. I've got this thing
That-
equipped. I want to equip my rocket shield, and we're gonna go do glorious battle.
Nice.
All right.
And the one thing I want to say about the daily bonus is that it does it resets from the time that you use it 24 hours. So from whatever time you use it, 24 hours later, you can use it again.
Oh no,
Oh.
he's seen me already.
There you go.
Got it. Yeah.
Yep.
Now
Okay.
you've
All
done it.
right.
Sights on you. Nice.
Oh,
one.
come on. Is it just a
Got
basic
really long
frogs?
distance vision, doesn't he? He saw me from a long way away.
Another thing I want to say while Kay is getting in here is that regarding item box, you can send 10 items a day into basically and treat it as external storage. So
Yeah.
if you want to use
That
it
worked
that
out
way,
really
you
well.
have the ability to do so.
And you can even transfer items between Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. You can send them between games to yourself.
Yeah,
So
which
if you
is
got like a huge
amazing.
stash of diamonds or whatever in one game, then you can
You can
transfer
hook
that to
yourself up in the other
Yeah.
game. Yeah.
It's not always one-to-one because the items.
I didn't know you could do that when you're fighting these. Shoot a bomb into its mouth.
Yeah, absolutely.
So-
wow, you're making
oh, wow,
quick
yeah.
work of that,
Yeah,
Prox, with
this
this
Sword
epic.
is really good.
You sure you don't want to use that mop though?
It's
It's there
For the
for
last
you.
hit,
We'll,
yeah.
It's there.
we'll have a place for it later. All right.
Oh, God.
I'm gonna walk away from the explosion all
There you
cool,
go.
like,
Yeah.
yeah, here I am.
That's a strut.
I was avoiding them. Yeah, I found them a
That-
bit creepy.
Well, you know what? I'll equip it now.
Yeah, let's see what it looks like.
My
That
beautiful-
is, that is beautiful.
You can break the milk and mop it up in one smooth
Oh,
motion.
I
God.
don't know
Stop
why
it.
You would, well, I can.
What's wrong with you?
Okay, so now that we have completed our task of defeating a Frox, I actually know that there is a point down here where I can ascend to the surface. We're
Light
going to go
route.
back up to the surface. But to get there, I would really like a vehicle.
yeah,
so
okay.
this is
Oh, yeah,
again
the vehicle
trying to show
sharing.
off, the auto build sharing feature of the app.
Yes. So let's go to the home screen of the app again. We've got auto build sharing in the lower right-hand corner. And this is basically a way for you to save and share the schematics that you create in the game, and then other people can then assemble those automatically in their game. So let's
Yeah.
take a look.
Right.
We've got
So the development team actually built something for this for us, and they shared the QR code with us. And so I've already got it loaded into my
your auto build
auto
sharing
build
menu.
sharing menu. Thank you. So go ahead and send that to me now.
Yeah, so it's this starred one in the bottom right. And we can see it comes up with an image of the schematic and a QR code. So that QR code is what we're going to share. So I'm going to send this. Oh, we already received it here. But I'm
Yes,
going to
I've
send it
already-
to the
yep.
game.
Sent to game. Nice. So easy.
All right.
Yeah.
And now to access that from within the game, you just open auto build here. And there's a message now in the corner that says you can share auto build schematics using Zelda Notes. I'm going to
I just make a two-fan bike, yeah.
And there it is.
Boom.
What is this ridiculous
is.
shit? What are they?
I love how.
What are they spawning? What the hell is
Very
this?
easy.
Way quicker and easier than trying to copy somebody else's build.
Yeah,
by
but getting those
watching
bloody
a video of
Xenites
it.
or whatever the fuck they're called.
Creating
Which
it.
I have
I'm always running out of those. Who the hell has 500 of those?
Look at this beautiful, beautiful creation. So you can also send schematics that you've built direct from the game to your app. And I'm going to go ahead and do that with this really speedy car that I built.
So if you want to share it with somebody else, that's how
Yeah.
you do it. You take it
So
from
I
the
just
game.
sent that to the app, and now it should show up there.
The building wasn't really that deep in this game, though, was it? Like, I don't really see much need to
Go
share.
ahead and get on this.
To share
and jump
them.
Over.
Fly to your destination.
Here we go.
And we're
And we just
off.
appreciate this
There we go. And we're
beautiful
off.
fire breathing.
Oh,
All right, that's actually pretty cool.
It's like a wild.
That's
animal.
really
Thing is
cool.
definitely a gas guzzler, so I'm gonna just grab one of these real
Yeah.
quick.
There you go.
Smart.
There we go.
There we go.
What a waste.
And while Kay is flying, Dutch, you wanted to maybe get into the, just briefly touch on the mind play
That's
data.
actually a really
Yeah,
awesome build.
so on the home
Never
screen,
mind, the
upper
building is
right,
actually a
you
lot
see
deeper than I
my
thought it
data.
was.
And if we open that up, this is basically a way of tracking all the stuff that you do in the game. So here you can get some medals for different, like achievements or things that you've done in the game, collecting materials and so on. In the stats section, you can see all kinds of interesting.
Yeah, she really just said guzzler. Yeah, you know what she's going to be doing? She's going to be doing that with that milk mop later on, isn't she? She's going to be guzzling all that
Tell
cum.
them that.
Oh, all right, yeah. Kay has never died in this game.
No, never, not once.
And then if we go back to the home screen, on the left side in the middle, we have global play data. And this is a way of comparing your own play data for your playthrough to other people all across the world. So
So it's going to say most
for
people
example,
completed 10% of
distance
Zelda.
travel, like how your own distance travel stacks up to other people. And obviously this is, pre-production. It's not connected to real data at this point, but
exactly.
once it's up and running,
Then you can do that. Yeah.
here we can see the enemies defeated. This is a fun one, I think.
That's
you can
so
see
cool.
the enemies that you've defeated, and then you can compare those to other
the
people
global, yeah.
across the world.
Super cool.
So
You do have to kill a lot of Gibdos in this game, don't
excited to
you?
see what
You
people
can also
do.
see it by area, so you can see stats by area on the map, which is fascinating.
It is fascinating.
Okay.
And here we are.
And here we
Perfect.
are. Having done Glorious Battle with my milk mop. I didn't even need
Stop.
my shield that time.
Stop it.
So I'm
Stop
gonna go ahead
it.
and just ascend here all the way to the
Just get rid of the bloody milk mop. What's wrong with you,
How
woman?
smooth and quick this transition is.
We're locked in.
Because we're going all the way from
We're
the
paying
depths.
We're going all the
up
way
to
from the
surface.
depths up to the surface.
I fell asleep during the tech demo. How's it going, King?
Boom.
I'm just glad that we're finally getting some Zelda.
That was so fast.
So fast.
That was kind of cool build though, not very practical. Yeah, it was a cool, fun thing, but that's kind of the essence of this game, isn't
It
it?
looks safe.
Like,
I think that we've
there are
got
practical
over
things. The
here.
practical stuff is usually quite easy to build,
Climb up
but the
here
cool
and,
stuff
I'm gonna
takes a bit of
take a
thinking.
quick selfie.
You missed quite a
Who
lot.
doesn't want to take a quick selfie?
Metroid Prime with the controller, with the mouse, which was
Here we
cool.
go. This is a
They showed off the
great
Zelda
opportunity to
app,
show
which was
the
nice.
photo studio.
They showed off Breath of the Wild, running at 1080p 60, I think.
Open my album.
And they compared it to the Switch 1 version as well.
I just took.
And it was a pretty big difference.
Really cute. So cute. So I'm gonna go ahead and
They said Silk Song was released last year and no one noticed.
send
Really?
this to Zelda notes.
Was it really?
And then it should pop up in Photo Studio within the Zelda notes.
Yes, let's take a look back at the app. We see the photo.
No, it's in
studio
development. What are they
app.
talking about?
Tap on that, and we can see our picture right here.
There it
There
is.
it
And from
is.
here, we can edit it.
Oh, and you can send those to your
Shape of
phone.
the picture, the
Nice.
borders, maybe
Crop
crop
it
it.
in.
Should we do one
pretty cool.
here?
Why not?
Little square.
Beautiful.
We can also add some little
Logos.
logos. Let's do a Zelda in the lower left. Maybe an icon. Let's do one of these up here. And then we can also add QR codes either for your item box or to a particular schematic. So we can put the schematic right here for the monstrosity that you were piloting in the depths.
It was not a monstrosity.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
I'm not very good at making jokes today. Oh, sorry. That's the only one that went over my head, I think, though.
There, yeah, we're complete, and then we can save it as a new image. So then now you have this image on your phone with, for example, your QR code that you built from your huge vehicles in the
That's
game,
cool how
whatever.
they're trying to make
And
the
then
Switch
you
a bit
can
more
transfer whatever you want.
social.
They can build that same schematic.
Because that is one thing that I think they might have taken. Because a lot of people, myself included, said that the Switch 1 was quite a lonely console, you know. There wasn't really much in terms of social features. So being able to share stuff like this and being able to do the voice chat and stuff now is quite a big step forward,
And
you
we should
know.
also mention that it doesn't
It's going to
only
feel a
work
lot
with
less
the in-game
lonely
camera,
playing
you
on the
can
Switch
also
2.
Use it to send, or you can put
Well,
screenshots.
it'll be a bit lonely because nobody's going to be able to afford the thing, but you know,
if they're taking
if theoretically it should be less lonely, in reality it might still be just as lonely.
So
Now
we
it's-
have one other thing that we
Yes.
want to show you, which we will navigate to.
Yes.
But before we do that, I need a flying vehicle, and I asked
Yes.
Dutch before this to create something that flies, and I didn't give him many boundaries
parameters,
or
yeah,
parameters.
just-
I just
Yeah.
said, build me a flying machine.
And I thought long and hard about it.
So we have the QR code here from what Dutch made. And so we'll show you how to scan a QR code.
Can you use the Switch camera to do
import
that?
the schematic into your own auto build sharing bank.
Yeah, so here what I'm doing is I'm tapping that icon in the lower right, and then I'm going to say use camera, and I've got my schematic over here on my phone, So I'm just going to scan that QR code if I can get it to focus here. It's a little blurry.
Get it a little bit more.
Maybe. Ooh.
Get the angle.
There. That. Oh wait. I think. There we go. That'll be better with that.
A little
Without
bit
that
more
thing.
in the. Get more of it in the image there.
There it is.
There
Okay.
Finally, Jesus.
Alright, so now you just have to.
I wonder if some
accept
games
that,
like Wario
yes,
will
today,
require Switch camera. That would be
send it
cool,
to
actually.
me, And I'll be able to
I wonder, would they make a game require a Switch camera? I'm sure some third-party brands
what is that?
will
I don't even know
make
what
cheap
that is.
camera
No,
to use
I
with the
was thinking
Switch.
about it.
Flying
You're ready.
machine, and I was
I've
like,
seen
what?
it. I've seen it.
What flies?
Is it going to be a massive
It
penis?
flies, right? Like,
You've seen it, and yet each time it's no
It's
less
a shock
shocking.
every
yeah,
time.
it's no less shocking.
I
What
couldn't
is this?
I couldn't attach a live bird to it, so I had to settle for bird meat.
That's
What is wrong with this dude?
Kind of terrifying.
I
Like,
mean,
why?
What the hell is wrong with this guy?
But
If it flies, I mean,
the eyes,
It's-
the eyes are
I've
great.
understood the
Yeah,
assignment.
I
Okay.
did design it for vertical takeoff. So, oh yeah. it's
Okay,
gonna-
while I get this in the right position.
The navigation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and
Okay.
set navigation up for the little surprise that we are gonna.
Yeah.
We're
we-
going to be getting into voice memories, and Dutch is just going to navigate us.
Yeah, we're gonna take it way back, all the way to the Temple of Time on the Great Plateau.
All right.
And we got a surprise waiting for us there. So
There
I'll
we
activate
go.
this, and then
Guidance
Kendra, you can
activated.
Yes.
Let's go.
talk about what
Vertical
we're gonna find.
Yeah,
Your
so,
destination
oh my
is still
goodness.
some distance
So as
northwest
you
of
saw
here.
the question marks, this allows you also when you are able to turn it into basically a spoiler-free mode so that you can see, oh, there are things for me to go check out, but I don't know what they are. So that's what we've got it set to.
That's cool.
Right
Is
now we
still some
are,
distance west
so
of
voice
here.
memories is a super exciting feature here and it will be in both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Basically, for this one, we're going to check out a Zelda voice memory. And it
Please
is her.
Watch the thing just disappear, because you know you make like a plane in this game, and after like 3 batteries, it just disappears for some fucking reason. Like, I don't know why a vehicle can't just last a long distance in this game. It's so irritating.
Dutch, I feel like I'm leaning.
Yeah,
you are.
I should have warned you about that. It pulls a little bit to the left.
But you're maneuvering it very well.
It's a prototype.
All things considered.
It's a lot harder than it looks. This
I'll
thing
send
is
you
very
the final version later.
Very volatile.
You know, maybe they removed
I
that.
know.
maybe they removed
Yeah.
that.
It doesn't, it doesn't fly super well, but it looks great. But I don't know I can say that.
It
I don't
handles
know.
like a
It
dream, a
looks.
very
Destination is
it's
south
intense.
of here and close.
hallucination
that one.
kind of dream.
Okay. Now they're not going to bother me.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Jumping into the temple with the milk mob.
All right. South of here and close.
Your destination is south of here and close. Your destination.
There are several ancient texts and works of literature that speak of the Temple of Time by name, but all of them describe a structure that differs in design from the one we see today. Hyrule's history is long, and this discrepancy is one of the unsolved mysteries of our land.
Interesting.
Okay, so that
All
was
right.
the voice memory.
That was awkward.
I love
All right.
it. It's just gives so much to like.
Odd silence, I know, right? What the hell?
And if you look at the map now,
Yeah.
you can just see how
You
many.
said there were a lot of
these
them, and we
there
can zoom
are to
out on
find.
the map and see they're all over.
Jesus.
Quite a few.
Quite a few to find. So it makes it even extra worth it going back to replay these games. And like you said, there's some in Breath of the Wild as well to discover. So you can go back to your old game and go find these all with
It's
this
cool.
navigation.
Yeah, and as well you should because they are.
It doesn't look like there's much new content though.
All right.
It looks
so I
like just
think
performance
that's about
upgrades.
it for this particular segment.
Yeah.
We'll be moving on to Nintendo Switch 2 game chat and Nintendo GameCube
Yes!
classics. So stick around.
Game
That's
chat.
up next.
Who cares? They showed that off plenty in the direct. I want to see the GameCube. Anyways, I need to go and piss. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. So, GameCube games next, and that'll probably be the last thing, I think. We've been live for 3.5 hours, Jesus. Yeah, I did say I probably wasn't going to do the whole thing, but they've been taking their sweet time with this, showing us bloody Donkey Kong twice, Mario Kart twice, spending ages on that bloody wheelchair game. Whatever, so let's check the Reddit again. Right. Due to high volumes of access to the smartphone app Nintendo Today, it is currently difficult to display in some areas. We are currently working... Nintendo Today has gone down. Are you serious? Well, that was 6 days ago. Right, let's see. Top... Today. Let me see. I'm trying to see if they say anything about the cartridges, the old cartridges. Alright, I'm gonna skim through this and see. They may wonder which system they should use to play their digital games, but with virtual game cards they can load and eject digital games between Switch and Switch 2 just like you would with a physical game card. This feature can be used among Switch systems as well as Switch 2 systems. We originally developed it with the idea in mind that many players will continue to play both Switch and Switch 2 after Switch 2 has launched, so you can continue to use both systems. I assume they're talking about the Switch OLED. People would want to keep using that. The eShop on the Switch 2 has been improved and runs smoothly even while displaying a large number of games. Nice. So they fixed that, which is nice. There's also a feature on the eShop called Game Finds for You, which lets you quickly see the screenshots and watch introduction videos for games. Interesting. Oh, and that's what this is. Oh, this is the new eShop! This is the new eShop. Interesting. Let's just go back a second. Look at this. This is cool. It's the new eShop. So it shows stuff like trailers and people who you are friends with. Nice. This isn't copyrighted, is it? We've played some copyrighted music already on the stream, but I don't really care. It doesn't bother me. I don't monetize my streams. They are really taking their time with this one, aren't they? Alright. They didn't really say anything about it, though. Hold on. So, when you're doing when you're playing a game together with the download play type feature, it doesn't actually send the game to the other console. It sends a video of the game to the other console. That is really weird. I don't know about that. Some games can be shared to both Switch 2 and Switch consoles, so the game share can work on the original Switch as well. Interesting. I didn't realize that. They didn't say that, did they? Wow. So online game sharing will only be available among Switch 2 consoles. Are we back?
Welcome back to
we're back.
Nintendo Treehouse Live with Nintendo Switch 2. My name's Corey, and in this segment, we'd like to introduce a little bit of Game Chat, a new feature of Nintendo Switch 2. As you may have seen a little bit yesterday, Game Chat is a feature that basically the concept is bringing those multiplayer experiences together that you maybe had as with friends in your childhood in the same space. Doing so in a private online video chat session. So there's multiple features of the hardware that brings that to life. You've got the built-in mic in the hardware itself. You can also use screen sharing, so others you're playing with online can see the game that you're playing and also where you're at in the game. And of course, this can work with multiplayer games, but you could all be playing different games as well and just hanging out in a casual space. And it works with all software playable on Nintendo Switch 2, being a hardware feature. And when you invite folks, you'll be inviting your friends. And we recently played a match together with some friends here with Nintendo Treehouse. So we've got a video of that in action. So let's take a look. All right, let's play some Legend of Zelda 4 Swords using Game Chat.
Ooh.
Demetrius,
so we're going right to the GameCube.
Ready?
Oh, I know, this is this Game Boy Advance.
All right.
Let's do it. We're right here.
It has been a little while since I have last played this game. This is a cooperative adventure. We're each controlling a different colored Link, trying to make it through the
I never really figured out this game. It always it felt a bit strange. I didn't really know what I was meant to be doing in it.
Once anyone finds the
A few people
exit-
have complained about how the other people's screens run at like 10 FPS, but I mean, come on. You're receiving streams from 4 people. It's got to save a bit of bandwidth for you to send your data across as well.
I did. I found a couple of.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Okay, it's up here.
Oh, did you find the exit already? Oh, I can see Demetrius's.
This is a cool feature. I don't know if I'll use it though, because you see how much of the screen it takes up? It makes your game tiny. No wonder they're using Game Boy Advance game for
I'll
this.
make my way that way.
Because imagine doing this for Splatoon, playing on a tiny little screen like that. I don't know. I don't know if I would want to do that.
I'm a little gluttonous in getting all the rupees I can before everybody makes it back. So.
Well, all I hear is you're.
Somebody wants to win.
Whatever for.
You're being come on, purple.
All right, here I am.
All right, Kay's on the way.
Don't mind me. I'm just mowing the grass.
Oh my god, this is exactly what's wrong with this bloody game.
Well, we're waiting.
I didn't get a single rupee from any of them.
Do you want us to? One of us can come get you. Nope, you found it. You found it.
See, everybody is getting impatient of her.
Oh,
Hey,
nice bonus too.
Yeah, like that.
Let's keep that teamwork up. Oh, we can already see the exit. All right.
Oh,
Divide
yeah,
and
that's right
conquer.
there. Okay.
I like seeing the exit right away. That is very helpful.
Right. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
So I just got Rock's cape.
How'd you
That's
get
gonna let
Rock's?
me
How'd you get
jump
that
with
Rock
the
so
A button,
fast?
and I accidentally hit A again. So I got the shield, and oh no! I'm with the cape back. There we go.
Oh, there's a big boulder in the middle here.
Oh, so Demetrius, can you let us know where you're at? I can see your screen, but can you kind of? Oh, I see you. So we
Is there
need.
one that needs all 4 of us?
Oh, actually,
Yes, it is.
Okay.
this is a good game to use for this feature, isn't it? Because it's handy to know where the other players are.
Somewhere north?
Yeah, I'm making my way back to you. Hang on.
It's gonna be 10 years before he gets to us.
I mean, they still can't tell where he is exactly, but you know.
10 years, that's like a blink of an eye.
Well, as long as you don't pull any swords out of pedestals, you should be fine.
Hey, come on. There
Keep
we
your
go.
eyes
Just
open.
access your local temple of time.
And open your eyes.
All right.
All right, let's do this.
Heave.
There we go.
Heave.
Oh, now we've got the little cart.
Heave.
Oh yeah, these things.
Hop on red.
Here,
There we
I'll
go.
to the other one.
Pushing the A button.
Oh, it's
Let's
the A button. Got
yep,
it. Thank you.
alternating.
Yeah, keep pressing A. There we
Gotcha.
There we go. Teamwork.
There, we've got a good rhythm
Great
down.
work, Kay.
See, we can
There
do
we
teamwork.
go. We got this, BK.
It's not a competition, but we did get there faster.
Oh. Hey.
Well, I got the key, so. Ha,
And
ha,
I got
ha,
the
ha.
monies.
Yo,
Wait, who got the key?
Oh, I guess
Who got the
that's
key?
important, actually.
Look at it squeezed here. You got...
Alright.
Guys.
Dunked for my crimes.
I'm out.
Oh no,
Oh my
what am I
gosh, thank you
doing?
for pushing me
I got a
out of the
little,
path of that like.
a little chaotic. Oh, now I'm paying the price.
my
Come
goodness.
on. All
Oh
right.
no! Oh no!
Can I throw? I wonder if I can
Let me go!
throw you over the thing.
What are you guys doing up here? Okay, there is a
I thought you could
objective
take
to
it on, and
this.
I
We
was
need to
very
use the
sorely
key.
mistaken
Oh my
by
gosh.
my first place trophy.
I want to say GameCube. We only have 15 minutes left of this.
Oh yeah. Okay. Hey, get out of my way, purple.
We can also just push this and take a little shortcut. How
That's what
about
I was
that?
trying to do,
Or
but
you could
Purple's
take the
just
long
standing
way,
there
like,
looking like
that's fine.
Looking very
That's one
lost.
way to do
Somebody,
it.
oh, while y'all sit there.
Why does it need to show your own screen at the bottom? Yeah, I'm wondering that as well. It's a bit strange.
Let's use that key.
This
Come
is a special
on.
kind of teamwork.
This is a disaster. Wait, where is the way out again?
Here we go, right here. We're there. BK leading the
Are we
way.
driving around this way? Or
I really don't like how much screen space it takes up.
Do you need us to
Yeah.
come get you?
This way, Kay.
I don't really see much benefit to it outside of games like this.
Okay. All right.
Help me.
What? Who invited the light? Who invited the light?
Everybody on there.
I hope there's a way to just have voice chat without the cameras. But I mean, who's getting the cameras for the Switch anyways? This is going to be such an unused feature.
Okay, so I am in the south quadrant, so I'll hang out down here.
I
Oh,
guess
actually,
hang
on
out
the
up
other side.
top.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
the
I'm in the south. I'll hang out here. I'll wait.
trick is to attack the petals of your color as they rotate past.
Oh no! I bounced off of it. My depth perception is so broken.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh no.
No,
Okay,
you
I
don't
got
have
the
to tell me
purple
that.
one.
I just. I haven't been my color yet.
Blue.
There we
Nice.
go.
There we go.
Okay, I
Nice
will
work.
grab this
Got it.
head right here since it comes
Okay,
out.
I'm gonna be on the right
Already
side
done it.
this
Oh, no.
time, and I
Are you gonna
see on
Trying
your
to pull-
screen.
Okay.
It looks like Demetrius,
I'll
you're
pull
pulling the
in.
left. I can see on your screen
Oh
there.
my
Yeah.
gosh,
Yes.
Corey, just do
I
it.
got the right. I got it.
Commit.
My face is so red.
There we go.
I
Green
see.
and purple. Let's
purple,
go.
green.
We got
Yeah,
it.
get it.
Yeah, good job.
That was nice.
This guy's getting fucked.
All right, I'll pull it again as well.
Oh!
Oh, that was a
You got
cheap
it?
shot.
Oh, I've got like
It was.
one
There we
heart.
go.
Oh boy,
me,
that's a
me,
long
me.
way to go
Red.
for the green.
Ow.
Oh, I didn't make it
I
in time.
tried.
A little tough. All right.
I got the left side.
I'll hang out right here.
I got the left side. Who's got the right?
Okay, I'll go up.
The timing is ouch. Okay, I need to stock up. Someone else
Is
has
anyone?
got
I don't
it.
see
Yeah,
anyone
I
on
got
the
it.
right
I got
side.
it.
I can see all of
I'm
your
down to
screens, and
half
none of
of
you
my
are
guy.
helping.
Oh no!
Blue and red.
Come on, man. Oh, it's me. It's me.
Oh, so close, so
Sorry,
close.
guys.
I like how even your own screen is laggy on this.
Okay.
I remember sometimes they bring people into showcase games who absolutely suck. Yeah, these guys are absolutely terrible.
Okay, there's a heart right there.
Okay.
You got it. You got
Thank
it.
you.
Nice teamwork. All
Yeah.
right, we probably have one more to
Nice.
go
Nice,
here.
nice. Okay. Woo-wee.
But then again, this is the Four Swords experience, isn't it?
Pulling.
Reveal
Stop
the
spinning.
weak spot. Blue and
Okay,
red.
another heart. Oh, I grabbed it.
Oh,
Okay,
come on. Oh,
Okay. Oh my
so
gosh.
fast.
oh, it's angry now. There we
You
go.
got it. Good
Yay.
job.
Excellent
We did it.
work.
Finally. I remember Binding of Isaac Repentance. Whoever was showcasing that game back then was embarrassing, yeah.
Those rupees.
I'll take the work, Roger.
Oh, I should have
Well
grabbed
done,
the key
everyone.
so I could actually do this.
Excellent work. Well done.
Oh,
Now let's go reap our rewards with the fairy. So,
Is there a
this
sexy
game
great
does
fairy
have
in this
a
one?
story, a narrative to it, but we're gonna hear from the great fairy momentarily here.
Oh, it is.
And knowing this has been cooperative, as we talked about earlier, there is still gonna be someone who had the highest score, which we will
Which will be
have
me.
unveiled momentarily.
Is what he
I can
wants
see
to
your
say.
face. You're not being too subtle there, pointing out you think you're the winner.
I think I might have got. I don't know. I don't think many of us lost any rupees, so it's gonna be debatable.
I lost a ton of rupees. I don't know what you're talking
Many of
about.
us didn't lose any rupees.
BK, you had the key in the second area, which I felt was pretty crucial and clutch.
I did. I prioritized the key over the rupees. I don't know if that's gonna hurt me in the end, but what am I talking about? We're all winners.
I felt like it
so
was
good at this, you guys.
yeah. You were leading us in teamwork towards the goal.
Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'll remember that when I'm fourth.
You'd have to fight me for fourth place, BK.
What do we got?
Oh, here we go.
Hey, look at that, BK.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, like I
Turns out.
BK in first.
That's why
we
you
had
prioritize the key.
K. Or no, Demetrius in second. All right. And then
Hey, I'll
K
take
and
second
myself.
place.
We were, we were still supporting the team back in third and fourth.
Exactly.
So this is obviously an example of using game chat to play a cooperative game like The Legend of Zelda: Four Swords with Game Boy Advance, Nintendo Classic.
Yeah.
But you can also use
It's a
game
handy way to
chat
use it.
to play different games on your own. So we may jump off and just kind of do our own things now. I'm going to go ahead and change the game selection here and close off the online session. And so whatever games you guys want to jump off to, feel free to play your choice.
They're not
I'm
showing
gonna
the
jump back
menu.
into The Legend of Zelda, but I'll play a little bit of Link to the Past solo.
Say no more, Corey. I'll take any excuse to play Mario Kart World. I'm gonna hop in right now.
Nice.
Now I'm gonna play some Metroid Zero mission.
Demetrius, you
And before
jumped into
that,
that
I
game
was-
so quickly. Nice.
Jumping into some Wario Land
I love
4.
this
Okay, what
game.
game are you playing?
Wario Land 4!
Oh, nice.
Oh my gosh.
That's a good choice, Kay.
Thanks. It's kind of a fun romp, isn't it?
Getting another little look at Mario Kart World.
You know, this is
Demetrius
this
is
So it
is,
just puts you right into the game, straight from the
random
menu.
games
That's cool.
simultaneously.
Yeah. I might.
Needed that.
Oh, it's been a while. Ah!
So it looks like you might have a battle mode.
All right.
Oh, missed.
So this is just, again, an example of showcasing that we could each be doing our own thing, our own game, while using game.
Just chilling in the voice chat.
All right, welcome.
That is pretty cool. I do like that.
Sample of playing.
But it's like I don't really want to sacrifice my screen space for that.
I'm actually now joined by Link, then Link.
And they got the wireless GameCube controls as well. Oh, imagine if they put Smash Melee on it. I forgot about that. I just realized, yeah, Smash Melee. That'll get people hard.
Game Boy Advance Nintendo Switch Online, which is actually available right now, but when Nintendo Switch 2 launches, you will also be able to play that game.
I can't find the original video of Binding of Isaac gameplay, but I just remember a video being, before the game coming out, of someone sharing new features and didn't play very well. That's happened quite a few times.
Is a feature. It will require a Nintendo Switch Online membership, but there is an open access period where any Nintendo Switch 2 owner will be able to play at no additional cost up through the end of March of 2026. That being said, let's jump into a couple of other quick topics before we play some Nintendo games.
Oh, come on, just get to it.
The first of which actually is the Nintendo Switch app. Some of you may be familiar with the Nintendo Switch Online app. That is going to get a rename to the Nintendo Switch app soon, and it's got a couple of great features, one of which we'd like to showcase today, which is friending. Of course, using friend codes is still available.
Oh, nice. So you can add friends through the app now. That's useful.
The Nintendo Switch app. There will be an ability to add friends with QR codes. So Demetrius and I right now are not friends, but Demetrius will...
I love all of these little social features they're adding. It's really handy.
As a quick demonstration, we've each got the Nintendo Switch app on our device.
Oh, get your phone.
I'm going to display a QR code on my screen.
Ah, damn it, wait.
Demetrius wants to scan.
Yes, oh, it's a little hard to see.
You might have to just zoom out
there
a
you
tad.
go.
Send friend request. Friend request.
So, all right, and on my screen,
Add him as a friend. Add him as a friend.
Here that a friend request, which I can then accept, which I did. So
Switch, turn on.
You should be getting.
This thing never turns on. Turn on.
So simple.
Stop turning off.
Just one other convenient way.
Oh my
to become
God.
friends because you know, with things like game chat being meant for friends.
I'm adding him as a friend. Why is this thing being so slow? I'm pressing the button. Jesus.
You want to be friends, BK?
I don't have a QR code on my box.
All right, search a friend code. All right.
One other note, we won't show an example of this one, but it's a feature I really like about the Nintendo Switch app as well, is you will be able to also automatically transfer your album.
Who's this? Who's this? Who's this?
Including your images and videos from your album can be automatically within the app on your smart device, which just makes things like sharing to social media all the more convenient. So,
this guy's probably just gotten a million friend requests. What's he been playing? Harvestella? Monster Hunter Rise?
Or videos to the Nintendo Switch app.
Lots of Japanese games.
Maybe a quick hit
Is that really you? Demetrius, is that really you?
Audience today,
that doesn't look like Demetrius to me. That's not actually his friend. That's not actually his account.
Website Nintendo.com.
What the hell?
Showcases some great parental controls features.
This poor guy.
To make Nintendo.
Oh, this person's been playing Fantasy Star Online. Well, for a little while.
For those younger players. So, as an example, for those players that are under
Dragon Quest X
parents would be able
online. Wait, they have Dragon Quest X online in Japan. Look at that.
Use things like video chat, with game chat. So take a look at those videos and the website for more information. But yeah, moving on a little bit more.
Wait, what does the chat look like?
On Nintendo Switch Online briefly as well. There's a lot to Nintendo Switch Online. It's hard to believe it's been multiple years since Nintendo Switch Online launched, but there's been a lot added since its launch. So wanted to just give a quick shout out.
Did nobody else send this person a friend request?
What's available with a Nintendo Switch Online membership? So a lot of text on the screen right now, but to summarize, on the left, if you've got sort of that base Nintendo Switch Online membership, you get access to classic games such as Super NES, Game Boy, NES, over 150 titles, but also online play and compatible games, save data cloud, Nintendo Music, which has been a part of today's Nintendo Treehouse
Wait,
Live.
you get the upgrade packs with the expansion pass, so you don't have to pay extra for them if you have the expansion pass.
Music on that.
Oh, so I won't have to pay for Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom.
And of course, access.
You get it with the expansion pass, which I have anyways.
99, some
Oh,
amazing competitive experiences.
Nice.
A lot of fun. And then if you do have a Nintendo Switch 2 system, you'll have availability to game chat as well. So
I'm happy about that.
Basic Nintendo Switch Online membership. And then on the right side, if you've got the Nintendo Switch Online plus expansion pack membership, you get all of that and more. Feel like the infomercial guy right now. But it's actually quite incredible because you're getting GameCube classics, Game Boy Advance classics, Nintendo 64, as well as Sega Genesis, some additional DLC access. And then if you're a Nintendo Switch 2 owner, of course, game chat as well. And then the recent segment we just saw with The Legend of Zelda, Breath of the Wild, and Tears of the Kingdom. If you own the base games of those already, you will get access to those upgrade packs at no additional
Nice.
cost. And then last but not least,
I'm happy about that.
But Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics.
Yeah, no, show us the fucking GameCube games. I want to see.
So that being said, let's actually go back to 2001 when Nintendo GameCube launched, and I've got Demetrius here who's gonna.
I wasn't even alive back then.
Going to be available at launch.
Thank you, Corey. So yeah, so we have, as we said, Nintendo GameCube, Nintendo Classics. As you're going to be seeing here on the screen, we're going to be playing a couple of these games today, and we just wanted to go over that. So I'm going to go ahead and start with.
Is that all?
Zelda,
No Fire Emblem?
Wind Waker. I'm going to go ahead.
Yeah.
Before
Well, I don't really fancy playing Wind Waker again.
Some people may not remember this. If you go down into the settings option, you can actually turn off show controls in game. Gives you a little bit more real estate on the screen. So we're going to go ahead and do that.
And specifically, that is that bottom bar.
Bottom bar.
Yep.
Yeah,
so.
that shows all that additional stuff. We're going to take that off and then play and jump right into this. So now I have.
Let's see how the graphics look.
Save that I'm going to go ahead.
It's upscaled apparently.
Get a little bit further in the interest of time, so I'm gonna load my suspend point. All right, and here we are.
God, it looks so good.
So nostalgic.
Look how good it looks.
It really is. Okay, I gotta know what I'm
Like instant serotonin.
God. I haven't played Wind Waker in ages, years, maybe half a decade at least.
Such a memory for me as well.
Yes.
Yeah, now I'm on my way. You can see everything is a classic. I'm gonna make my
get
way.
away.
Oh
yeah.
No, oh, no.
Our old snot.
Yeah, get away from Snot Child.
Don't let him get you.
That's also another memory.
I love how they've upscaled it. That's so nice. The day that we get Smash Melee on here is going to be... The internet is going to go crazy for it. But Fire Emblem is what I want. And that is confirmed as well.
All right. Oh, well, I'm locked out. Nope, no, I'm not.
He's always landscaping. Everywhere he goes.
Yep. Gotta cut down a little bit of the grass here, as always. It's always good.
Well, this is it. This is...
Away a little further.
This has made the GameCube redundant now. Well, not really. Yeah, there's still other games that aren't on here, obviously. But yeah, Fire Emblem, one of the most expensive GameCube games. Won't need to buy that anymore.
This game looks so good.
Yeah, everything's good.
It's properly upscaled. It's really nice. The UI looks a bit old, but you know.
I know.
I totally am.
It's fine.
Don't peep on the neighbors, Demetrius. Leave them alone.
Let's go through here and see a quick cut. Like, don't fall, please. Don't fall.
Hey, his tiny little legs has a big jump for tiny legs.
All right, let's go to this cave. Make my way.
Oh, you know, actually, I haven't seen these scenes in quite a while.
I know, it
GameCube
brings
was
me
a
back.
college era console for me.
Yep. Same.
And this is bringing back some very vivid memories of playing this with my friends in the dorm.
Tetra.
Hopefully good
here.
memories.
Tetra
Yeah, mostly
is
good.
one of my favorite
Those are good.
sidekicks in all of the Zelda games. Tetra and Midna,
Yes.
right?
Yeah, classic Wind Waker when you
I love
when
how
the whole screen's being covered by stuff because the camera's so shit.
Get him, D.
Oh, I was really trying to showboat there. Oh,
The combat is really intense in Wind Waker, isn't it?
Send him to the top
I
shelf.
forgot about that.
All right.
It's the music that makes it so intense.
Here. All right, where did Tetra go? There she is.
Hi, Tetra. Just hanging out.
Oh my gosh.
A little more combat.
I mean, I know we're playing in TV mode here, but it's obvious. Goes without saying.
Oh yeah.
I'm so happy.
You can play this on the go. You can play GameCube games on the go now. That's the first time ever, right? Well, I'm sure people have like modded it, and I suppose you can do it on your phone and stuff. But first time officially, you can play it on the go. That's pretty awesome.
There we go. Come on, Hayward.
Like until now, we've never had the. Actually, no, we never had N64 games on the go, did we? Until Nintendo Switch. Unless you count like the DS ones and the remakes and stuff, you know, Ocarina of Time 3D, Mario 64 DS.
That's pretty good criticism.
Oh, that's right. I forgot how sassy she is.
Just the expression.
I know.
This visual style, right? Coming back.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
She's not saying it, but she's also like, your legs are so short. How did you jump over that bridge? Man, yeah, I forgot about that intro. That's maybe my favorite character intro.
I love that how I sent a friend request to this person.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead.
Have they accepted it?
Back to game
Let me see.
Yeah, let's go ahead and mix it up. So next, we'll do F-Zero.
No, they haven't responded.
This was my college game.
Oh, same, big same.
See, I never had a
They played a lot of Animal Crossing.
when it was originally released.
So good.
My favorite thing about this is not just that it has such a good arcade racing pedigree behind it, but it's just such a character-driven version of F-Zero as well.
Oh, we're on this game now.
I'm going to demand
Alright.
something, Demetrius. Before you get into a race,
I definitely want to try this game because I've heard good things about it.
Okay.
There are so many racers to unlock in this game, and all of them have a theme song.
There you go.
Yes, this is the early 2000s. This is the early 2000s. Everyone, please stand, rise, all rise. Yeah, salute your captain.
Moves here,
And one thing I'm going to do real quick too is I'm going to go into options because this is around that era when you could go into screen and do wide.
Hey,
People use this option.
Widescreen.
7 people with a widescreen TV.
But I'm thankful they put it in because now we can.
Nice. What about memory card? What does that do?
In the year 2025.
It's not magic tricks in modern day. That was
Wow.
actually there in the original.
Okay, I'm
Did
going
you
to
have a
challenge
widescreen?
myself a little bit.
Not master?
No.
Yeah, no.
Come on,
Speaking of demanding, that is my memory of this game. Is this game is unforgiving when you want it to be. I mean, yes, there's the beginner class, there's the easing you in, but.
And he goes and plays
some of
expert
the highest
class.
accomplishments I feel like I have in my gaming memory is defeating, I guess story mode and.
Props to you.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, props to me back then. I don't know if my muscle memory and the fingers are going to be fast enough now, but thanks to this Nintendo Switch Online, I'll be able to use to spend points if I need to as a crutch.
Yeah. And of course, I'm using the new Nintendo GameCube controller, which is really, really great for this type of play.
And that's going to launch at launch, right? It better. That'd be nice if we would. So definitely get that at launch.
See, my only experience.
I mean, I'm just going to order everything I can. If they sell the extra docks, I'm going to order that. I'm going to order the console with Mario Kart. I'm going to order the Pro Controller. What else is there?
Nintendo Switch Online is
I'm not going to order the camera. Is there anything else that you need to buy with this? Can't remember. I don't think so.
You can't talk and race.
Maybe a case. Might need to get a case for it.
Oh my goodness.
Screen protector.
Get to the second lap and I can
I don't know if they'll sell those with it.
Go for it.
Oh, and I missed my first hit.
I don't know how you keep up. This is so fast.
It gets really challenging on the, like you can see I'm trying
Dear
to
God.
and save my health so I don't crash.
This is ridiculous.
Oh no.
Case in point.
You crash
Case in
everywhere.
But it's always been like this since the SNES version, hasn't it?
Oh boy,
You can do this. You can do this.
Who needs a pit crew?
I'm going really. Okay.
Wow.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
Did you charge?
Hey, there you go. There you go.
All right,
Hey,
all right.
hey, I'm in 20th place.
Out of 29 though.
Yes!
You know, you're not
I'll
last.
take that positivity. Okay.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Okay. This is good.
Final stretch here.
Oh my goodness. All right. So I got to boost as much as possible.
You know what? Respect.
Nice job.
Yeah. I
20
mean,
seconds.
that's way better than I would do, though. So.
You survived.
You survived.
That's
Definitely gonna
kind
work
of an
out.
accomplishment.
Yeah, this game is celebrated for its difficulty. Anyone that has managed to.
I definitely want to try this.
Yeah.
We'll
With
do
the
one
original
more
GameCube controller as well.
time here. All right. Let me see what if I can go a little bit better than that, proceed to next.
I mean, ideally, you could play this all the way through, unlock every character. How 9-hour segment, right?
Yeah. Buckle in.
Yeah, we're already past
At least until
past the 4-hour mark.
Mr. EAD unlocked.
We're gonna have. I think he's gonna beat story mode.
Oh, good.
Not
yes,
allowed
please.
to leave until he
all the way
beats
through.
story.
Yeah.
This is a story how I had hair.
Yeah, this game took it all away, right?
All right, here we go.
Oh,
boost.
I really like this course.
Yeah.
Wow.
Remember, the boost is on the left side. If I stick to that.
I think it'll be tested on the member pretty soon.
Yeah. Oh gosh.
I'm just wondering if I'm gonna have the stamina to try to unlock the arcade tracks. That was one of my.
Oh shit! Did the stream go down?
Yeah.
And we can confirm that it is in here. You just have to do the old school way of unlocking them.
I can't take my my memory card to the arcade.
I just got a message saying it's not receiving enough video data. Thing is, it looks fine to me. Looks fine to me.
That really does take a lot of work. It's quite an achievement.
Oh no! There it went.
I may have failed some college classes due to me playing this game too much.
Right? Yeah. Oh god.
Oh no. You got in your own head.
Yeah, I really did. I was doing great, and then I just panicked.
Yeah, this game also brings back memories of some pretty colorful language.
Oh yeah.
Final lap. Okay. It's like a little bit better than 20.
He's just gonna accidentally say fuck,
I believe it myself. I think.
Be Captain Falcon.
and then Miyamoto's gonna get very angry.
Boost. I see my rival.
Ooh. Go for it.
I mean, I won't be in any rush to. What the fuck? I won't be in any rush to play the GameCube games,
That was a short list.
but I'll definitely give them a go. I probably won't play Wind Waker for a while. I don't know. I'm not that. I don't feel in the mood to play Wind Waker just yet. Maybe in the future, but not right now.
Could you easy win?
Oh yeah.
They're not going to share every game, are they?
Are you you're saying you're going to be the easy win?
Yeah.
We were just looking at the titles there, by the way. I mentioned that these are going to be some of the titles at launch. 3 of those you saw on that screen are going to be available at launch. So Super Mario Strikers will come a bit later, and the other 3 will be launch titles there.
Oh, so much fun to know it's coming.
Yeah, but when are we getting Fire Emblem? That's what I want. I will definitely play the ever-living shite out of Fire Emblem. Like, that's... Yeah, I'm definitely playing that one. I think that's the one with cat girls in it as well.
And for those with a Nintendo Switch Online membership, they'll be able to purchase that amazing wireless controller.
Absolutely.
Now, I have fond memories of this game as well. This game was so good
Boobs.
that all of my college friends decided to take fencing classes together.
Oh wow.
I was not one of them. I was playing Wind Waker.
That is some commitment, though.
So let's see how much I remember
I am
about
once
this game.
again gonna not that.
Going into widescreen.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just do that too, just to set that.
I love. So if games originally had that option, you'll be able to.
That's very nice. I like how they've done that. I wonder if Fire Emblem has that.
Let's see here. Let's go to versus battle.
You weren't wanting.
I was so excited to play.
I thought you were scared.
Okay, I think so. One thing to note is this is the Soul Calibur 2 version with Link. So BK will choose Link, and I will choose.
Oh, nice.
There we go. That's
There we go. That's the link.
All right, here we go.
No, you didn't choose any of the sexy ladies.
In 4 Swords earlier?
No, I was blue earlier, actually.
Oh, you were
close.
Yeah, you know what? But I think this is my proper Soul Calibur 2 tunic for sure.
All right.
Oh, this music takes me back completely.
Let's see what people are still spamming in the chat.
So much of this.
Yeah, just that belt.
One of my absolute favorite games of all time. All right, let's do this. Oh, you're just gonna sit there and block?
Drop the price, drop the price, drop the price, raise the price, drop the price.
My beautiful face.
Oh, very nice.
God, Nintendo fans are so toxic.
Brutal. You can't do that to me. I'm a Nintendo star.
Not anymore.
Oh, I'm just gonna lay on the
already
ground.
dead.
Not to me. He's gonna start taking the form of the true nightmare.
Yeah. Hang on. I'm
That
coming
was
in front.
embarrassingly fast.
Oh no! Again. Oh.
Let's go. Oh.
Yeah, I like that.
Oh, nice. No.
No. Oh, I tried.
Oh,
I
very
went for
nice
it.
break.
Thank you.
Oh, okay. No.
Nope.
No. Oh, look at you going.
Go, Link, go.
Nope. Oh, very nice.
Yay.
And that boomerang's for backup.
On me with the bow at the end.
I'm not throwing enough things at you.
Yeah.
Let's see if Link can do it.
A respectable one. Okay.
Okay.
Hang on. Whoa, whoa.
Oh, momentum's on your side, Link.
Ah, no.
Oh.
Don't jinx it.
D, you have to stand still so I can do my cool moves, right?
There we go.
No, that's not my cool moves.
So are they both playing multiplayer or is this against a bot?
Oh, I didn't even get to throw my bomb.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, in the back of the head.
That was cool.
You got it.
Play this all day. I love this game so much.
I would like to apologize to the fighting game community.
Hey, at least he didn't go flying off, all right?
Oh, I should also apologize to any fan of Link.
Apology accepted.
Oh. I'll have a written apology on your desk next weekend.
All right, and that, I'll go back, and that is a quick look, everyone.
Yeah.
Not showing Mario Strikers.
A little bit maybe during the segments, but just to remind, these games do have the suspend and resume feature. Demetrius was
Very nice.
proud to use that earlier when he flew off the track. And I'll be using that, certainly.
So what button do you use for that on the GameCube controller?
Games also have a higher resolution and faster loading time than the original titles.
Very nice.
And we didn't show it here, but of course, this game, just like any other game on Nintendo Switch 2 that's playable, will support game chat.
Yes.
Nice.
So thank you guys for letting us show off some great titles coming to Nintendo Switch 2. We are actually going to sign off for today. We've got more Nintendo Treehouse Live.
Yes, what are you showing us tomorrow?
Nintendo Switch 2, starting at 10 a.m. Eastern, 7 a.m. Pacific. So hope you tune in.
Same time.
Thank you again for watching.
What are you showing us tomorrow? Well, I suppose that was it. That was 4 hours and 20 minutes of, 4 hours and 15 minutes of gameplay, basically. That was really cool. I enjoyed it. Yeah, we got some really good footage of Metroid. We got some good footage of Mario Kart. Mario Kart, amazing, really cool. Looks awesome. It's such a highly detailed Mario Kart game. I really can't wait to play that. What else did we see? There was the new Zelda ports. Which is very nice. Donkey Kong, I don't really care. But yeah, this looks fantastic. The graphics update is certainly welcome, and the frame rate is just wow. And the loading times especially, I cannot wait. They didn't confirm if it was 120 FPS though. I assume it's just going to be 1080-60 on the handheld, but if it's 120 FPS, or even just 90 FPS, if they can go between, that would be really nice. Anyways, we've been streaming for way too long. My voice is starting to go, and I should probably save it for tomorrow because we will be streaming this again tomorrow, hopefully. If the people come and fix my door handle tomorrow before the Treehouse. If they don't, though, we might start watching it mid-Treehouse, or I'll just talk about it in my Discord server. Either way, thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one, and peace. Bye.
Both Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, the Nintendo Switch 2.